Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, the good news is, Pucho, you got all month to do it. We got 30 days, okay? So, how's everybody doing today? Bad. Oh, well, that's good. I have the, how am I feeling after my booster? I feel, I feel totally fine, guys. I am totally 100% today. Absolutely. Um, anyway. We're back for another day. And yes, we are sponsored. I didn't want to do it on my first day back, so I figured we'll do it today by HelloFresh. So make sure you use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use the code POGHF7814 for 70% off plus free shipping on your first box. You can't beat it. You really can't. I mean, it's like, come on. We'll go to the website and check it out in a little bit. Any wild RP today? I want to do that today, so we might try to split the stream up. Cooking streams, I don't know if we'll do a cooking stream. Like I said, I don't have a camera, but I will post pictures of the food and stuff like that. So but we might do some horsing around tonight. The only issue potentially could be funny you say that, Dandy. You're on a strict diet. They have plenty of different offers. You could do fit and wholesome, low cal. I believe they even have a low carb. We're gonna go through the menu in a little bit because I was doing some pretty low carb stuff for a while before I left for a vacation. Veggies, pescatarian, stuff like that. High fat, high carb sounds like a great idea, Daniel. Jesus, anything. Do they have bagels? They have stuff better than that. Crossword. Who do you think I am? Anyway, I'm listening to the Empire Records soundtrack right now because I don't know. I was just feeling it. I haven't watched that movie in a while. One of my favorite movies. A lot of famous people were in that movie before they were famous. I am drinking some Gatorade Zero to make sure. What'd you say, George? What's up? Sorry. Also, there is new alerts for the HelloFresh stream. So if somebody wants to sub to see if they work, I think that would be pretty cool. There's new special alerts for that. We are down a little bad here. You watching Andor? I watched the first 2 episodes on the plane. Are you shitting me? Oh shit, they're both working. No. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to fix that. Very bad at this. Don't worry. Are you shitting me? Oh. Don't. Guys. Okay. Okay, you could sub, but just, you know, just give me a second here. This might fuck things pretty hard. Okay, now we can try it. I might have just broke everything, but technical boomer issues. Okay, it's not technical. I'm not good with the graphic stuff. That's it. That's the real problem. But now we should try again. There we go.
Are you shitting me?
Why? What? Hold on. I got this. I got this. Guys, please. Okay, now that fucking thing is very small. Why is that so tiny? Ugh. Okay. All right, let's see if it works this time. All right, I fixed it. Perfect. There we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's kind of fixed. It's kind of fixed. But it did break my other stuff. So, but I have reached out about somebody helping me get a cool and more efficient overlay that works. Maybe even use my Stream Deck. So, you know, hopefully you guys can't hear the leaf blowers and stuff outside. And hopefully my mic works today. I wasn't able to call about my internet, so I guess we'll find out today. So we'll find out in a little bit. Car alarm. Jesus. So anyway, it doesn't happen on stream. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's my mouse, but it sounds like it's not my mouse. It sounds like it is my upload a little bit. But it could be the buttons on my mouse. My mouse is getting pretty old. But it does sound like it's lagging. Like, it doesn't sound like I'm cutting out, does it? It just sounds like I'm lagging. But, have you ever planned? I don't have things set up right for that. Optimum used to be great, but now there's so many other options, and I think there is a fiber option in my area, so I'm going to look into that. Test the different. I'm not switching my push to talk to a keyboard or something. I think my mouse might be coming to the end of the line. I might need a new mouse soon. Anyway, you know, I'm sure, you know, I did get the booster yesterday, but I'm sure I'll be okay for a while. We popped off a little bit yesterday, but you know, we are sponsored today by HelloFresh, and for the whole month, by the way. Use my link. It helps me. It helps you with cheap groceries. I'm not buying a MMO mouse. You can use my link, or you could just go to HelloFresh.com and use POGHF7814 for 70% off. and free shipping. It's easy. Makes cooking fun. I have done it before. It is awesome. I do love meal kits, by the way. I have to say, I do think meal kits are pretty awesome. Cuts down on food waste, gives you the right proportions, makes things a little more fun to cook because things are already portioned for you. You don't have to worry about that. We're not going to get a cooking stream. I don't have any type of setup for that. It says 65% on the overlay. Where? Like this one? Oh, shit. Well, it is 70%. We'll get that fixed. Oh, the server might be up now. So let's, I guess, join the server. Does it make it cooking easier than what you... Yeah, you can do it by yourself. Also, here's my suggestion. This is what I like to do. If you get it, and if you're by yourself, or if, you know, you have a significant other, but if you're by yourself, every meal is basically 2 meals, right? So you get leftovers, so you get an extra meal for the next day. So it's saving you even more money, right? So, pretty awesome. You cook, you take half of it, you put it in a thing, in Tupperware, and then you got food for the next day. You don't have to cook the next day. Meal prep. Easy peasy. Song? Do you like this song? It's called Crazy Life by Toad the Wet Sprocket. I'm listening to the Empire Records soundtrack right now. Good movie, by the way. Listen, the goal will keep moving, by the way. The goal is 100 people to sign up, okay? The music bot. Yeah, Oh, in chat? We can get I think you can get a chat music bot. But most of the time I'm just playing lo-fi. Plus we have the cool alerts. Like if you guys sub, get a pretty cool alert thing. Where do you think this should go? Should it go here? Where do you guys want this? Is this good right here? Top, middle, bottom right. Right here. Over the GTA phone. Top left. So here. The middle of the screen is the other ones. You like this one? You could do this. Oh shit. I think that's centered. I fucked it up. I can't move the little sub thing because it's not its own separate thing. I'd have to go back into Stream Elements. Okay. Well, we're going to try playing this game. I'm sure I feel totally fine today. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Just a little booster. No problems at all. 311s and 911s. Okay, so nothing works. So you guys hate everything. And then if I put it over here, you guys can't read the dispatch. If I put it here, who cares about the cop pings? Well, you'll be able to see some of them. All right, there we go. The middle of the screen has the other alerts, you bozos. Watch. One of you guys sub. And see what happens. I'm serious. Go ahead. We can make this a little smaller, right? Bozos. The ad moves with your eyes. I don't know how the fuck to do that, dude. Ooh, see? Bam. Told you. Cool animations, actually. It's better than the ones I had before, pretty much. Ooh. Crosshair, what the hell? Middle right? What do you mean middle right? What is that? What does middle right mean? Like here? You want it like right here? That doesn't make any sense.
Jaden, you kind of look like Harry Potter without the mustache. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna fly to Turkey over the weekend and get a hair transplant.
You mean he looks like
Oh, that's expensive.
the guy who plays Harry Potter?
Oh, you want it like right above the phone.
Looks like Harry Potter.
I don't see it in this light.
Right here. That's better for
You know
you.
what he looks like Hagrid if Hagrid didn't have a beard.
Instead of up here.
Oh no, Hagrid has way longer hair.
This is better.
And
This
and a
little
haircut.
bit right
And a
here.
haircut,
That's
yeah.
where you want.
Is this my seat?
Why is it
I
far
don't
from
know.
the edge? Because
This
it's
is
got
my
an animation, I
first
think.
official SDSO meeting, and I'm taking this seat.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yep.
Someone's seat. You just took that.
Someone's seat.
Yep. I
it's
took
fine.
it. It's mine now.
That's ridiculous conduct.
You can't
Not
see.
my
You
seat
think?
though, so I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
As long as you're not sitting in my seat,
Which one's your seat?
the one I'm standing next to, obviously.
Oh,
It's his birthday.
that's kind of tempting, actually.
It's his
You know what?
birthday today.
Who?
Ah,
Him.
That's my fucking seat,
It's his
asshole.
birthday.
All right, happy birthday. Now get the fuck out
Happy
of my
birthday.
oh,
seat.
thank you.
You want me to
what do
gift
you
wrap my
mean?
seat for you?
What?
Oh,
Yes.
come on his birthday. You can't let him
Can't
sit there.
I-
Yeah,
So
come on,
It's my
Let me see your
birthday.
all
What
right,
the
fine.
hell,
Let me,
Silas?
I need some proof. Let me see that ID.
Oh, all right, all right. Here's your
Damn.
proof, motherfucker.
Oh, he gets.
Oh,
Oh,
all All right, hey, I'm a nice guy. I'm a friendly guy.
You got him.
Fine. Happy birthday. You get the best seat in the house. Congratulations.
Oh hell yeah.
The best scene in the house.
The best seat in the house.
You
guys okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
God, I'm hungry.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
The best seat in the
Oh,
house
that's
wasn't
good.
a Zero thing, was it? I'm pretty sure that was a Pepe and Apples and Jordan thing.
Why is Shelby in her pajamas?
Just want to be cozy.
She told me she's quitting. I'm concerned.
Whoa. That's not something you air out during the meeting.
What do you mean? That's what
Well,
the
I mean, we
meeting's
had a meeting
for.
at the house yesterday, so
Oh, we're going to your
Meeting at
house
the
for the meeting,
house?
okay?
Who the hell is this?
it's me, Susan.
How'd you get in here?
Who's let her in?
Oh,
All
okay.
right, that's
Who's
trespassing.
Susan?
Nah, I talked to her yesterday. She's got something she wants to talk about.
Oh, I didn't want you to feel left out.
How come half of us aren't in uniform? It's pissing me off.
Well, I mean, I just came from the gym. I can go shower real quick if you like and change.
Oh, are you playing basketball with Big T?
Oh no, I'm nowhere near his skill level. I
True.
couldn't compete.
I don't. That's. Okay. He's just sucking up.
No, I do.
He's
I do real
terrible.
exercise. I lift weights.
You're terrible at the sport. So.
Yeah, you might want to take a shower to get that brown off your nose.
Oh, lasagna!
Wow. Okay. New girl, bring the heat. Got it.
Oh my god.
Silas is gonna like that. Silas is gonna fall in love.
She came out of nowhere.
Hi, Roy.
I don't know how to get on Silas's good side.
Hello.
Just
Hey,
make
boy.
fun of Cooper. Call him Pooper
Yeah.
or something.
Figured it out. Got figured it
Wait,
out.
who's
Yeah.
Cooper?
Cooper's the one that's standing there with like the highlights.
All right, we're gonna give it just a few more minutes. We'll be.
Wait, which one in the highlights? The highlights.
Why don't we have a set time for the meeting so if people are late, they know, oh, I missed
Because
it.
it's not always their fault if they're late, Silas.
Okay. Right, I understand that, but
I'm a shift.
Why do we
3
gotta
has a
wait?
set time?
yeah, why do we gotta wait 20 minutes?
Well, I'm just waiting
Crazy.
for the city to get.
I mean,
What?
The
You know,
shift
all
3
people to
set
get off their
time is
buses.
13
Some
minutes
of the trains run
past.
slower than others.
I
Yeah.
don't take a
Really
bus
fucking
here. I
sucks.
just
Uncle
I
Willie.
Who?
Cooper.
Oh.
Was that Ingvar back there? Hello, Ingvar. How you doing?
Hey, Willie.
They heard you.
Oh, he's in his trooper outfit.
That's okay. I'm just gonna continuously say it.
Son,
What
it looks
does
like
that
it's just a
mean?
jacket. What are you talking
A
about?
little hotter every time.
That's his trooper outfit.
Wait,
But,
that-
hey, Ingvar, can you
Is he
turn
a
around?
trooper?
Trooper outfit.
No, no, no.
He's too far
That's
away.
the detective.
Ingvar,
Ingvar, you gotta
turn
speak up, bud.
around.
You gotta speak up, Ingvar.
Why don't you just go?
Ingvar, you mind turning around for a second? I want to see your cool
Your
jacket.
voice is choppy. Don't start
Oh my-
again.
Oh.
All right, thank
What
you.
If he's
the?
a trooper,
That's
why is he
pretty
here?
cringe.
Ooh, but we do have a janitor. so-
We're having a talk.
Who's the janitor? Oh, that's Brick. Brick's the janitor.
We're gonna have a talk after.
Where he is.
No, a talk.
He's our janitor.
Damn it. We're gonna go for a talk after.
What? Why is
Okay.
he standing back there if he can't hear? Is he
It's,
like excluding himself from the
yeah,
meeting?
it's
Is that-
symbolic.
Oh, right. Oh.
Bad frame drop. I've dropped 0 frames.
He's
Idiot.
distancing himself.
You guys
from the
are
front,
actually trying
like,
to-
He's distancing himself.
I'm
from
not.
the
There's no
front.
way my voice is.
No
is
one has
shitty.
COVID, right? We all good? So why is he distancing some? Ingvar!
I have COVID.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Jesus, what are you doing working?
For about 2 years.
Oh, he had. He's had it. He had COVID.
Oh.
Doesn't currently. I got a booster.
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
what
I'll
I
be
was saying,
fine
like,
today.
Currently, yeah. Currently. Because, I mean, if you did, get the fuck away from me, you know?
Hello, Riggs. Not in uniform again.
Why is he allowed to
Oh,
sit in
this
the
is my seat.
No, it's his birthday, so he can have
What?
it for the day.
chair? Okay, my birthday's
Oh, happy
next week.
birthday.
My birthday's on the
Alright.
10th.
My
Yeah, but
birthday
I
Okay,
don't
then on
care
your
about
birthday you
my
can do it.
today, so
I set
this
a
is my chair.
horrible precedent.
Yeah, I'm
Not
sitting in
good.
I'm sitting in the chair next week.
Oh, it's like the
All week.
birthday boy
It's
chair
my birthday
or girl.
week, so I get to sit in the chair
Oh,
all week.
birthday
the birthday chair.
You know what?
That's
Oh.
a great idea. Great idea, Silas.
Well done.
Well
Yeah.
done,
Nice
Silas.
of
That's
you.
a really good morale booster for everybody.
I guess I'm just that, Well, I'm all that, If that's what they want on their birthday is just to sit in Silas Grimmer's chair, damn, I must be just. I'm it.
It's too bad
you know?
they canceled that show.
It's not. It's a
What show?
saying. It's not just a show. It's a saying.
Oh, okay.
Very old man. He's a very old man.
Big T. Like my face.
He made an all that reference.
Wouldn't that
What if
mean
he-
you're a very old man?
He's all that though.
No.
No?
Is Cooper just in deep thought or just,
God, I hate him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I smell butter?
Cooper
Yeah, that's Cooper. That's Cooper.
All right. You know what? Let's get started. Okay. Welcome to what is Thursday.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sound great.
You sound like you sound a little robotic there, Big T.
Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
God.
Come on, Pooper. Let the guy
Cooper,
have
how are
one
you
day.
gonna talk to him like
Let
that?
the guy have one day.
I mean, that's why everyone's
He's been
making the
away.
noise.
He's been away.
Come
Just
on.
gotta be honest with him.
Serious?
Yeah, serious.
Still?
Oh, you're okay now.
Big T, me personally, I think you sound great.
I can
Okay.
understand everything. Big T.
Thank you. Okay. Well, welcome
you're
to
good,
this.
Uncle T.
Don't call me uncle. I'm not your uncle.
Uncle?
No, not your
Uncle
uncle.
T?
He's just shy.
That's your
His name is
niece?
Uncle
That's
Oh.
not my niece.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know
Proud.
that.
Adoption.
Okay.
Uncle
No.
T.
Also, Bingo's
Hi.
my brother.
Okay. Molten.
Oh.
What?
What's going on
Molten,
there?
you know I'm in a. We start the meeting now. What?
Phone guy.
Is this
Phone guy. Uh-oh. in
Yes,
the
it's the
meeting?
sheriff
Wow.
from the SDSO,
Wow.
Molten.
This is Commissioner Malton. with
Just
the
come
Union
downstairs.
Police.
Just come downstairs.
I'm flying
Does
in
he
by
have our budget?
helicopter now. If I could get
We're gonna have to. We're doing this again. We're back
I
to
have
this.
a lot of
We're-
money
we're
for
letting
you.
LSPD
Oh my
you
God.
know,
Okay.
Mayday.
All right. All right.
Well,
Okay.
he's
Okay.
That's
Okay.
Malton.
He's the
Malton's
budget
like-
guy.
All right. I need someone to go pick up Molten from the helipad, please.
Sticks. Chop, chop.
All right. Thank you. Mike's got it.
All right. Bye.
Fantastic. All right. Anyway.
I wasn't getting out of the
we
seat.
got
It's
some-
my birthday.
Anyway,
That's good.
Why
welcome
put him-
to this wonderful. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wonderful Thursday. You know, in November. We are in November now. Okay.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Okay.
And it's
Birthday.
also
Happy birthday.
it is Drader's birthday today. So happy birthday, Drader. He's
Happy
sitting in the
birthday,
new
birthday.
Happy birthday.
newly crowned birthday chair.
Thanks, everyone.
So
no, it's Silas's
if it's
chair.
if it's your birthday and when it's your birthday, as long as you have proof, you may sit in that chair.
Do you have a present for me, Toretti?
And feel honored about it.
See.
Oh.
What the
Ooh.
fuck? You are old. 78?
78.
Who's 78?
No, he was born in 78.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
That was a
Riggs.
good year, though.
You actually I think you were that old.
Are we diverting away from my present?
Sorry.
Anyway, we're gonna talk about some other things we have today. One big
What
thing.
about my present?
Your
What is
present.
the present, Uncle
Oh,
T?
we got. Don't worry, we have a present for you. Anyway, first announcement, the most
What is
important.
it?
You'll see. You'll see. You know, we don't want to ruin it. Coming.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the first big announcement, and this is the most important announcement, of the meeting and of the week, and since I've been back, and very important. You cannot enter my property, mine and Shelby's property, for any reason, especially without asking.
Yeah, that's called breaking and entering.
It's called
Yeah, it's
breaking
a
and
B&E.
entering. And
if someone's
Well-
like robbing you.
okay, well, if someone's
It's also breaking and
okay,
entering.
if someone's robbing
Yeah.
the house, yes, you could.
You want to go to the sauna room?
If you go in, if we okay, here's the thing: if we
So
catch
Vicky
you
ran my
inside our
car
house,
last night.
you told me it was a local car.
I didn't
right
tell you
before. I did it. So also, you had it blocking our driveway.
It got rammed on there.
Anyway, if you get in,
What
if
if
we
I'm
catch
looking to
you
buy a new
inside your
TV?
house, well,
At my house?
in our house, in my house, my Shelby and
house?
I's house, you will be suspended for 2 hours and potentially lose your rank.
Hey, you want IA to take care of this big
And then,
T?
and you'll also have to deal with Silas after. So if that's what you really want to do, then stay out of my goddamn house.
You want to do it?
What's the
Sounds like
I
BTF
don't wanna
stuff,
do it
to be
now.
honest.
what's the
Boy,
address of
don't
that house,
fucking
just so I know
do
to
it.
stay away from it?
Yeah, what's the address?
Anyway,
Where do you live?
Oh, yeah, I remember where you live.
anyway,
Don't break into houses.
yes.
This isn't even
not
a
that
joke.
hard.
Don't fucking break
Why,
into
why
the
do you
house.
guys keep saying we broke into the house? Big Funk let us in.
Oh.
Okay, that's the
Oh.
second part of the announcement. This is the second part of the
Oh, she's
announcement.
running.
Can't just
Great,
make up your own
real
narrative.
nice, Willie.
Me and Pike were
You know,
invited.
and everybody else knows, we have to take care of him. He does not own the house. He doesn't have the ability to just let anybody into the goddamn house. You guys are adults. You should know better. Shame on all of you for doing that.
What the hell
You
did
took
I do?
advantage of a man with Parkinson's. Real nice. We have to take care of his goddamn horse in the backyard.
Wait, you got a horse?
You have a horse.
Don't
No.
worry, Alejandro.
I
don't think you did. This
I
horse
don't
is
want
sick.
the horse.
It's not
Oh,
his
God
horse.
damn
It's
it.
not
we
my
have your
horse.
horse?
It's not
The
my
horse is
horse.
your horse
We're
if we
stuck
can't
with the
have a bear.
goddamn horse.
SDSO horse? Yes.
It is not any. Does anybody have any idea what private property means? Does anybody understand what
Apparently
private
we
property
have a
is?
horse.
I think you guys need to, try to figure this out. Not everything is everybody's, okay?
Did you put up a sign that says private
your
property?
blood
But I
pressure.
mean, this chair's mine now.
Okay. Well,
For the day.
for the day.
Uncle T, you're making me really worried
I have
about
a-
Christmas.
Uncle T.
Can we stand on the sidewalk outside your house?
Why?
You got.
Why
So we
not?
can draw pictures with chalk.
Yeah, chalk pictures.
Don't draw on our driveway.
He doesn't own
Why?
the sidewalk. You could draw on
You
the
could
sidewalk.
draw
We
on the-
already have a chalk. Where's Rudy?
property.
You
Yeah,
want
where is Rudy?
Okay, if you want to deal with the,
A lot of griefing going on right now.
Okay.
I will personally guard your home. I just need the
I
address.
got a guy. Don't
Me and
worry.
Bingo like to do art.
He I got a guy. He deals with it. He's like a guard
can-
dog.
I can-
Parkinson's guy?
No,
you could
his
use
name's
the MDW to find addresses too.
his name's Brick, and he drinks
Good to see you,
gasoline.
Malton.
Brick.
Boyfriend drinks gasoline.
Brick Jack?
Not that one. Not that one. Another one.
How many bricks are there?
There's two. One of them came before the other. But be careful. He will kill you. So
This sounds like my boyfriend.
no,
That sounds like her boyfriend.
it doesn't sound like it. All right. So
Kinda
I think
does.
we're all clear on what's gonna happen if we catch you guys going inside the house for any reason without permission. Okay. First question is from Willie, I think.
I have an announcement when you're done.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Charlotte.
Never
For
mind.
blacked out.
Okay. Do you want Malton to go first, Willie, or do you have an announcement you want to make right now?
Mine's pretty quick, Malton. What?
No, you could go for it, Willie. Like, I'm just a visitor in this humble abode.
For any shift 2 patrol members, we can have the meeting at my house. I open my doors to everybody.
Oh.
So
Oh,
Thank you,
Really
Willie.
nice of
Oh, that's nice
Yeah.
of you, Willie. How
Willie, come-
nice.
Willie, I appreciate
whenever
that.
any of you want to go to my house in Mirror Park, you can just walk right in.
Oh,
You can also
perfect.
come
Thank
to me
you.
in
Oh, yeah, I remember
Archer's
when I
house,
slept
but
there.
is
It was a good
demon
house.
in there.
That's a nice house.
Is there a sauna?
Yeah, there's saunas.
There is no
We can
sauna.
make
The only-
one.
We can make
Oh,
one.
Alright.
You guys invited my trailer, but it's awful small.
Oh.
Roy, are you
Oh,
okay?
whatever. Look, if you guys want to visit each other's houses, that's
I'm
fine.
supporting
Is,
Big Funk.
is
As long
Roy
as, you know-
okay?
Are you having a seizure?
No,
I'm supporting Big Funk.
big,
Oh,
yeah.
how considerate of you.
He's shaking in solidarity with
I
Big
guess.
Funk.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay. So we do have some people here who are usually not here, so I would like to say hello, have everyone say hello to them, and obviously like we said, the birthday boy, Drader, shift 3,
Hello.
one of
Happy
our.
birthday.
That's
All right,
me.
guys,
Oh, thank you.
You want to say anything
It is me,
else?
but-
Is there
Are you
anything?
singing to him?
No, you could say. We don't have to. No. Not do that.
Sing it. Just sing it. Sing it.
Where's my song?
Songbirds.
Where's
Oh,
his
are the-
song?
Well, where are the? They're not here.
It's
So
my birthday.
Yeah, Philomena's not here. She's usually the one who, carries the
Yeah, that's
melody
true.
of it all. So.
Oh my
What the-
God! What
Oh
just
my
happened?
my
Pike, what did you do?
Oh God.
Uncle T, Pike
Uh,
killed her.
Cooper.
what just happened?
Gee.
What did you do,
Is she
Pooper?
dead?
I did
my
nothing.
gosh, that was right next to me.
Archer, are you okay?
No.
Hey,
What
someone
happened?
get- come on, someone call for EMS. What's going on here?
Probably
Jesus
collapsed
Christ.
under the weight
What
of that
were the
class
lack
2
of
that should be racked.
proactivity?
Oh yeah, that class
Hold on,
2
I
should
got her
definitely
here.
be right.
Yeah, if that,
My
that
God,
class
someone
2
get her
was
some
racked,
food,
they'd
or
have
she-
less
is she
weight
hungry?
on your back.
Someone just get her some food.
There's 2 class 2s.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that all? Hey,
over there?
is that
Like-
all it is? Is she was hungry?
Maybe we should have someone else help Archer, not Pike.
Someone just died in
Pike,
the
don't you
road.
know?
Pike,
Pike, if someone
Safety
else.
has
Is
it.
this a murderous
Caitlin, can
nature?
you
Would
help?
you not trust Pike?
Well,
Okay,
Pike
Rose
is.
went with him. Rose with him.
Okay, good. Pike is. I'm not gonna talk about it in front of everybody, but he is.
Pike's demons are his own to deal with, and
He's
What
he's
the
throwing us some
fuck does
therapy.
that mean?
he's paying for
What
it.
Yeah.
does that mean?
Anyway,
What the hell are you guys saying?
What's going on there?
Reminds me of yesterday.
okay.
You don't
The other person is, as you know, a new member to the SDSO, also Shift 3, is Lasagna over there. Is there anything you want to say? Welcome aboard to the SDSO.
I'm totally Shift 1. I don't know why it says
oh,
Shift 3,
1.
so hi.
Okay. Hello.
I love Sonya.
I was going to say, I don't know who she is.
Oh, okay. Well, Shift 1. What's the matter, Mac? Cat is going nuts.
There were no antics.
Okay.
What were the antics?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
welcome. Is there anything you want to say to everybody? Or is
Sorry
that
for
it?
killing my best friend.
Oh,
No,
I
not-
mean, most
not
people
you.
already said
Hello?
hi to me. Hello. Nice
Okay.
to meet you guys.
Oh, hello.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
pretty
my
much
name's
it.
Trader.
Okay.
If you haven't
Yep, and that's
figured that
Trader.
out yet.
Trader,
Yeah,
yep.
Archer's stay with me.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
birthday.
Mac, what's the
I'm like the
matter?
only Shift 3
Are you crying?
person.
Oof. That's
Mm.
sounds
You break
lovely.
your. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe
Yeah, pretty much.
Malton has something he wants to talk about. So Go-
Yeah.
go ahead.
So, as you can
I need
see
a
from
second.
this large
I don't know what
suitcase
Mac is-
I'm carrying here, I do have your monthly budget. I do apologize that this is a little bit late. I was wanting to wait until Big T got back from his vacation so he could be here. I know he likes to be here when these things are done. I haven't talked with the mayor much about this, but I have talked with his main finance person, Alex Domino. Don't know if you know her. But as with all the other conversations I've had with her, she is very proud of all the work that goes on up here in the SDSO. And she is very much liking the hard work that you are all putting in, especially she made note of Shelby.
Mac will not.
She really appreciates all the hard work that she does to make the accounting easier for her and to make things much more transparent that goes on at the SDSO. So I think we should all give a big round of applause to Shelby, who might have helped out with a
Hell yeah,
budget
Shelby.
Shelby,
Ooh.
Shelby,
Yes, thank you.
Shelby, look at those
Yeah,
Shelby.
thank you, Shelby.
Shelby.
Ow!
Hey.
On
Good
that
work.
note,
All right.
there's not going to be much pomp and ceremony today because I do have another thing I need to announce. But your budget is a cold whopping $5 million that you need to figure out how to spend.
All right.
That's a
How-
lot of money.
That's
Do I get a
definitely not
present,
my bear.
Knowlton?
Well, I
What
only
matter?
decide how, or not decide, but
Why
I
are
only
you
help
crying?
facilitate getting the money to the department. It's up to the
What is
department
wrong
leads
with my cat?
how it gets spent. So you're gonna have to pander to him, not me.
Oh, okay.
That being said, I will give out this increased $5 million budget with a word of warning. This is, in theory, the last budget you all will be getting
Matter,
from the
Mac.
current mayor who like to shit golden eggs and rubber
Hey.
stamp everything we sent to him. Thank you, Mayor Mickey, for that at least. But that means that we don't know who the next mayor is going to be. We don't know what their next budget system's going to look like. So I would caution you to use this a little sparingly until you know who the next mayor is. Shouldn't be a problem to get you a budget going forward.
I don't know what he's
but
doing. I don't
who
know
knows
what's
what
wrong
that
with him.
amount will be or how accurate they will want that accounting to be. All right, I'll just put this on the desk here for now. I'll get that money to you later.
I've been saying hi to Mac.
All
You
right,
missed
and
it.
then my next announcement is obviously there is a chief of police election cycle going on.
I
I am
just gave
running
him some-
amongst other people.
I gave him some treats and he relaxed.
Look, I'm not going to tell you to vote for me. I would hope that my actions over the past year plus as high command have spoken louder than any words that anyone could say. If you like me as the chief of police, if you like me as high command and want to see me as the chief of police for me to continue facilitating the things that I do for you all at the SDSO as a whole and the Unified PD, then I would greatly appreciate your vote when the time comes. I do not know when that will be. Last I heard, they were trimming down the list of candidates, but there will be a vote. So please, when the time comes, just look into your heart of hearts and make the right decision in that voting booth. Thank you.
All right.
no,
It's
you
about
didn't give me a
time.
birthday
All right.
Is
present.
your
I've
little
always
brother
said,
still
you
running
know,
Big T?
I
always
gave
said-
Toretti the money to get you a birthday present, there, Grader.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I,
there you
I
go.
see what you're doing there.
Wait,
Yeah.
Big T, did you approve birthday bonuses?
That's not what. We'll talk
What
about
the
it
hell?
after the meeting.
Oh,
That's not.
okay. I was
Not
gonna say
exactly.
that's news to me.
No.
I mean, I'll take a promotion.
Okay. Anyway, I believe that's pretty much everything. Does anybody have any other announcements they want to talk about? No.
Oh, if you come to my house,
that's right.
don't touch the cage.
Okay. Actually, I do.
What's in the cage?
There is one more thing. Please do not antagonize or try to steal anybody else's pets. Okay, that is illegal. And let's not try to go into another country's embassy and take their bear.
I feel like you're kind of talking to me and not the room.
Anyway, I believe Petunia here has some exciting news she wants to talk about. So, Petunia, you want to come up?
Yeah.
Why is Mac being the way he is?
Uncle Willie, Roy, you wanna accompany me here?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I want to join the SDSO.
Hello, everyone. My name is Petunia.
Is he hurting? I don't think so.
And I have the store right next to SDSO. It used to be the Fat Panda, but now
seems fine.
Peach let you down. She let you down. She ran away to the CPD, and now it's mine. Anyway, it's going to be a coffee shop called the White Rabbit, but also it's going to be the base of operations for Lot Q DSO.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
Where's
Just had
Lot
horrible
Q?
flashbacks.
flashbacks. What are you
It
talking
was
about?
weird. It's like I had a weird memory. It was weird.
I'm hire Pepe.
Where's Lot
I
Q?
Where's Lot Q? Well, Lot Q is
Don't
right.
hire Pepe. That guy sucks.
Why are we not hiring Pepe? I mean, or apples.
He never
Or
worked.
Cy Carter.
Anyway,
guy.
I just wanted to let you guys know. Besides coffee,
let's get
and
Wally
possibly
working at a
desserts, we'll
coffee
also
shop.
be offering different SDSO related merchandise and plushies and that sort of thing. If you have any ideas of what you would like there, please let me know. So far, we have the Makilla coffee, which I haven't figured out what it is yet. But anyway, it's not open yet. Big T, I still need to talk to you. I mean, Uncle T.
Don't call me
How many
Uncle T.
uncles you got?
Why does everyone else get to call you Uncle T but
I
me when you're my
didn't
actual
say that.
uncle?
I'm not your actual uncle. That's untrue. Don't call me uncle.
Nepotism.
Wait, we
unreal.
can be.
What do you mean?
Family?
I'm not. Don't call me uncle.
Then how is Fingal my brother?
All right, Daddy T.
Don't call me that
Oh.
either.
Anyway, thank you.
All right. Is there? Okay. Is there anything else we got for today? All right. It looks like we hit the exact time. Kaminsky's not even here. So we hit the exact time. So why don't we all get out there in our proper uniforms and go kick some butt.
All right.
All right.
Sauna time?
No, I'm not going to the. Did you hear him? Big T's crazy.
That's a good one.
Cheaton, move out of the way.
They're already gone. It's
Are you-
fine.
are you
Ready?
ready?
We'll
You
do
take me
best
out
sides
again?
and
You know,
Maybe.
I
We'll see.
I'm gonna
You
hand
take
out
us
the
both
gold
out?
tickets, so when the
Yeah.
time comes, whoever's
Okay.
around
No
is
one.
around.
So,
together.
Hold on. Just give me a second, both of you. I
Okay.
don't know why.
What
Put
was
your
my
class 2
birthday
away.
present?
Again.
Oh, that's. Don't worry. I'll show you.
Stay.
What? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm coming.
No, not right now.
What?
God damn
no,
it.
What do you mean not right now?
Nah, it's.
Toretti?
Please don't quit. Please.
Hey, honey.
I'm grabbing my stuff out of here so I can go home.
What do you mean? Where are you going?
Yeah, I still have 2.5 million in here from
Like,
last
quit
month. You guys
yesterday.
gotta step this up.
Well, because we have a bonus that we were trying to give, but you waited and sat with a thumb up your ass for 2 fucking weeks.
Alton did?
Uh-oh.
So that's why I was waiting, because now we're sitting with that, and then all of a sudden we have to do the next budget and the next bonuses. But it's fine because someone else didn't do it because I quit.
No, you don't. We denied that. Denied your resignation.
I approved it.
You can't do that. You are
I
denied.
can do that.
Nope. I have denied it.
You're being really controlling right now.
Shut the hell up, Willie.
Okay. All right.
Don't call him fucking Uncle T. Jesus. What is wrong with everyone? Anyways,
okay?
got my stuff in the pot.
No. Well, I'll see you later,
I
honey.
hope you could reconsider, Shelby.
Hope you're not denied.
You can't deny me.
I can do that. I'm not signing the papers.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, I'm denying it.
There's a lot of fucking issues here, okay? A lot of issues.
Okay. Well, I'm denying it.
You can't.
I am.
You can't.
It's denied. You can't do it.
I deny your denial.
Can't do that.
Is that my present?
No, it's all my stuff from my locker.
What do you mean? Shelby?
Why are cadets calling you uncle?
Don't know what is wrong
what are
with
you
her.
doing with them? What'd you do with them yesterday, huh?
Nothing. I don't know what her problem is. She keeps calling me uncle. She says Fingal is her brother. I don't know what's going on with
Give
her.
our money to the PBSO.
Here, I this is what I got you. There you go.
What'd you give him?
I feel.
It's a
Stanley stress. Oh,
yeah.
Thanks, Toretti.
Yeah. So when you're stressed out, you can
Great
squeeze
present.
Stanley's head.
You know, actually, you know what? That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. But I don't think my birthday is a concern right now.
True. Well, I mean, she's
What?
You should. You gonna put that stuff back in there? Or you want to put
Why
it?
would I do that? I quit.
You're not quitting.
Do you want me to say it slower?
No, you're not quitting. No, nobody wants you to quit.
I mean, it just kind of showed at the meeting the
What?
respect that people don't have with wanting to still go to the sauna.
Well, they're not allowed to.
But like I said yesterday, they don't listen. They still didn't listen to you yesterday.
Well, they're gonna get suspended.
Or are they going to listen?
Well, if they do, they're gonna go to jail and get suspended.
So who am I teaching how to do budget stuff?
No. No.
Oh, there he is.
What's in the box?
My stuff from my locker.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I quit.
Yeah, it's Willie's
That
fault.
was my reaction.
I walked in at a sensitive moment.
We're very concerned.
I don't know you, but I'm super concerned now.
I mean, if you can't quit though.
See, nobody wants you to quit.
I mean, who would order the food?
Who would help me in shift 3?
What the hell, Rix?
Rix, what the hell
That
is
was a
your
legitimate
problem?
question. Who would do it?
How are you saying this is my fault?
This is your fault, Willie, because you went to the sauna. You went into our
Club
house.
let me in.
You know better.
You have a sauna?
Shelby, no.
Don't do this. You've worked too
Look,
hard.
you can't. Please do not leave. Please just think about it, please.
Why? Why?
Because we all need you. Trust me.
No, no one does. Oh, just so I can give them food because they're not
That's not
fucking
even
adults.
true. Look,
I'm just the food person.
it's just how they are.
Just the food person.
That's not.
Let me go to the kitchen, make y'all a fucking sandwich.
No, don't make us a. You don't need to make anybody a sandwich. Honey,
Why are you letting her walk away?
I don't know what else to do. There's
Go after her. What
Oh
are
my
you
God, how many
doing?
times? You can't quit. Nobody wants you to quit. And you can't just take it because a bunch of idiots are going to have to get demoted and fired because they don't know boundaries. They think it's funny. Don't let them win.
They can win.
No, they can't. They're going to lose.
No, they can win.
No.
They can have it.
No, they can't.
They can
I
have
don't
it.
want people in my house. I don't know why I come back to this shit.
Yeah, but no one can respect it.
Well, yeah, it's how
They're in there
everybody
bitching
is.
about everything. They bitch about everything.
That's
even like stuff that I do. I'm over it. I'm over doing nice things for people and putting all this effort in that I don't need to.
well. I mean,
I don't need to stress myself out
Look,
over all this.
I'm not saying that you should quit, but if you don't want to do certain things, you just tell me. You don't have to do it.
I just told you, who am I training to do the budget?
Well,
and you said no.
Well, because
I
you
don't want to do any of it anymore.
will you still be a police officer?
I want to be a cadet.
You're not
No,
going to be
I
a
want to be
cadet.
fired.
No, you're not getting fired.
I want to be fired.
For what? Why? How? For what reason would I fire you? God,
Salt.
what the hell is your problem? Really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
God damn it! You're not getting fired.
But I just assaulted you.
Okay.
So I punched you for no reason.
Yeah, but if I fire you, then it's nepotism. Is that what you want?
Oh, now you want to pull that card?
I mean, you pulled it before.
What do you mean I pulled it?
I mean, it's just
How
it's
did I pull it?
effective. I don't know. You've
How did
done
I
it.
pull? How? When I asked you not to jump into the middle of the Ripley stuff, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, but I can't fire you because that's nepotism. So there you go. You're still hired. You're still here.
I'm over it. I quit.
You're not quitting.
I'm gonna came to work in my pajamas. I quit.
You're not quitting. Nobody wants you to quit.
Did
Just
I
because a
not
bunch of
count as somebody?
bozos.
Do I not count? Does my opinion not matter?
Well, you're biased.
How am I biased? You're
Because
biased
it's your.
then.
I'm not
Yeah,
biased.
you're biased. Yeah,
No,
you're
I'm
biased.
objective here. Nobody
No,
wants
you're
you
biased.
fired. You're too important to everything that happens
You're
in this
biased
department.
because we're dating. You don't want me fired. You don't want me quit because we're dating. So you're biased in the opposite way that I'm biased.
Rose isn't dating you. She doesn't want you to leave.
She's biased also because we're friends. This department is so fucking unappreciative.
Well, yeah, that's how everybody is in every department, though. That's just how it is to do it. You should only do the things that you enjoy doing.
Yeah, I wanted to, and I enjoyed all that stuff, but they've ruined any joy and hope I've had in my life.
Well, look, if there's certain things you don't want to do, you don't have to do anymore because, I mean, that's fair, but doesn't mean you should quit.
I told you yesterday all the reasons I was quitting for. It was a list. It was a thing. I don't know if you want me to rehash that.
I just don't want you to quit. Nobody wants you to quit. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know what else.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't hear anything you're saying right now.
Just please don't quit. You hear that one?
Mhm.
Okay. Please don't quit. Everybody's going to be unappreciative of everything. That's how it is in every single department, no matter what it is. Nothing's ever good enough for anybody.
Yeah, but they cross the line with the sauna shit. They cross the line with being little assholes about being all whiny little 2-year-olds. Oh my god, I can't go in the sauna. They're being mean. Oh my god.
Well, they're gaslighting.
No, it's failed gaslighting. It's just
Don't
them.
let them win. Look, it's like children. You got to put your foot down. And they're gonna throw temper tantrums,
I
right?
shouldn't have to put my foot down about barriers and personal space.
Well, apparently we do, because that's just how it is. I'm thinking about. It seems like the best solution to this is to stick Silas on him. They'll hate that, and just let him do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to be completely honest with Archer. I feel like she has completely twisted whatever actually happened in that sauna, because I don't remember Pike talking to her like that at all.
I asked him about it.
Yeah.
And he just seemed like he did say some.
No, I mean, so you're gonna victim blame him?
No, I asked him, and he was like, "Well, I said some."
I mean, she came in and she in the breathing suit, and he said, "I didn't say that you had to wear that."
What about
she twisted it?
Okay, so what about the whole thing about you look better on the ground?
I never heard him say that.
Okay.
I was in there from the point, like, they walked in after I was already there.
Okay. Well, I just was a little concerned because he also invited her over or something to get changed. And like that.
I think the tones may be getting lost.
You think there's a tone issue there, or do you think
I think there's a tone issue there.
Okay.
I think the tone is getting twisted into something else and it isn't. I mean, honestly, yesterday most of the stuff wouldn't have blown up if, like, your cadet hadn't hung up the phone with me.
Yeah, they were getting upset because I was.
That doesn't matter. They're a fucking cadet. They shouldn't be doing that.
They shouldn't. People
So
get upset.
You don't respect me enough to call me back when your cadet goes and takes control over you?
I didn't have my phone, and also
so they straight up.
I
just
also
took it.
kind of she grabbed it, and there was a little bit of guilt for me because I was FTOing them, and I don't think I was.
But still, okay. So you're saying that the issues that we're having there, we're almost done. Your cadet taking your phone. That's the behavior you want cadets to have?
No, I don't.
You want your cadets to be in charge of you? Because
No.
that's exactly the tone that you set yesterday with that.
No, that was out of line.
So did you actually talk to her about that?
I told them not to do that.
Oh, man. Yeah. You think they actually listen?
I mean, they have to, otherwise they're just gonna get. What do you? They're not gonna be cops anymore.
Okay, well, it's attitudes like that. You shouldn't be letting them do that shit. It probably wouldn't have blown up to the point where it was yesterday, had that phone call not gotten hung up.
Well, I'm sorry. I was.
Actually, you know what? I still quit.
No, you can't. No.
Oh, hey, Big T. It's just out here. Just watching Shelby walk away.
Just watching like that.
You gotta run after her, Toretti.
Oh my God. How many times do I have to do this? You just not quit.
Why?
I mean, I've run after you like 3 times. It's not like I'm letting you go.
You want me to kill?
No. What does that mean?
I mean, you're counting how many times you've run.
I'm just saying, just don't quit. please. Nobody wants you to quit. And it's just, I mean, unless you're just absolutely not enjoying the job. And if that's genuinely it, then I
a lot of my enjoyment left the day that Ripley ripped into me, and then everything has snowballed.
well, I mean, I can't help with, I mean, there's nothing I could do with that. I mean, opinion doesn't really matter.
But you guys went to bat for Price.
What do you mean?
Trooper suspended him.
You didn't get
You guys went to
suspended.
bat. Yeah, but so are you saying that you agree with his opinions?
No.
And that I deserve to be talked that way?
No. I also cannot punish troopers.
Well, I mean, you could have still had someone else talk to him. I didn't want you to get involved, but you could have had someone else talk to him.
I did. I talked to multiple people about it.
Did you talk to Ripley about him talking to me like
You
that?
told me not to.
You could have talked to someone else.
I
to have them
did.
talk to him.
I did. I talked to Owen.
It's been a snowball thing. I told you. It's been a snowball. It's been a lot of things. And the unappreciative stuff is not just everything. Last month was probably my lowest hours I've had since I've been an officer.
Oh, I don't want you to be
You know what?
unhappy.
Just to make everyone else happy. Fuck it. I'll go back and just continue to be unhappy.
Well, I'm not okay. It's now I feel like
Oh, you got your way. I'm walking back.
okay. Well, it's good to have you back, honey.
I don't think you actually care.
I do care. What do you mean? I ran after you like 3 times. What do you mean? I don't care. I'm here, aren't I? Just put the box back, put your stuff in there, and then, you know, just do whatever you want to do as a cop.
I don't know what that is anymore.
Well, you know, you got time to figure it out. I think I have a few other meetings I have to go to. Are you gonna put your stuff back?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
Good.
mean?
Why?
I've never seen you with that fit before.
Well, because just wanted to make sure.
It's my gym fit.
Ah, your gym fit. Got it. You know, Willie, I may have gotten as the regular schmiggle.
Why is there so many people inside the police department right now? Is nobody gonna go on patrol?
Well, I mean, I was
It's a
just
suit cop.
waiting for my
I was getting
waiting for my
stuff
meeting.
sorted for,
technically.
I was getting stuff sorted
Yeah,
for White Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing P&T paperwork.
Oh, you are here.
What? What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? That's not how you should talk to me.
I'm your boss.
Your
What
niece.
the-
Uncle T.
I was also talking to Ingvar, but you're probably gonna have
Okay.
to talk to him, Big T.
Okay, I gotta talk to Ingvar.
in there.
Yeah, he's.
What's going on?
He's out.
Everybody's.
You're gonna
have no
talk
right
to
to
Silas
complain
about
anymore.
it and not talk to me about it in person. I'd
You
like
have
to
no
speak
right to
to you.
complain anymore.
Ingvar,
If you can't
my
talk to
office
person,
right now.
Stop going there for a while.
Right now, Ingvar. Let's go.
Plus, it's not really,
Okay, then yeah, you want to go to my office. I'll be up there in a second.
You might want to hide under a desk. Yeah. Earthquake drill. Earthquake
What's
drill.
going on?
I am gonna lose my mind. These guys are awful. All of them are out there are terrible.
Wow, that's horrible.
Why don't you have Silas do something about it?
Because he's lazy and he doesn't do shit. These men are driving me crazy. Martel,
What do you want me to do? Want to get him in shape?
they need to get into shape, especially Willie. They need to know boundaries. They're breaking
Where the
into our
hell is
house to do
Willie?
Why do you
saunas.
keep blaming me for everything?
Look at them.
You can't be
All
breaking
these
into
guys.
people's houses.
Okay.
I don't know what I
Martel,
did.
I didn't break in. Big fuck let me in.
All right.
What did you just say?
There he is. Hey, look. I need you to start cracking down on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, these fucking griefers, Big T,
Ungrateful scumbags. They want Shelby to quit. They're trying to get her to quit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're being pieces of shit.
Oh, wait,
they
are we
refuse
talking
to
about-
respect her boundaries.
Who's they?
All of those guys down there. They're like, oh, Big Funk let us in, so we're allowed to go to the sauna.
All right, you want me to? I'll do it right now if you want. I will.
Martel's down there if you want to go help her out. Just go yell at him.
All right.
You! What the hell is going on?
Looks like your apartment is falling apart
It's
after I
not
left.
going. What do you mean you left? What are you talking about? You left?
I'm with a trooper.
Why are you a trooper now? You're barely wearing a uniform. What do you mean you're with the troopers? You're wearing a Raiders. Is that the Raiders? What's on the cap?
I like to raid.
The Vegas? No, that's a football team, like an American football team. Ingvar.
Oh, it's me. It's my new unit, the Raiders.
What is this? What do you mean? Why'd you leave for the troopers?
Because they griefed me.
Who? What happened? What did they do?
Peach back. I want we should switch out with Peach.
Oh, I think you. I think that
I
one
would
is.
rather have Peach here than her.
Why? What happened?
I want to kill her.
Who?
And Cooks.
Why?
Because she griefed my car.
How did she grief your car?
She resprayed it and left it with no fuel and put the engine light on.
Okay. Did you talk to
my
them?
personal car.
Okay. Did you talk to them?
I said a meeting, but I was told it was not the time and place, so I left the troopers.
What do you mean you said it wasn't the time in the? Who said that?
Silas.
Silas said when? Just now?
No, at the meeting yesterday. I said at the meeting, I said, who did it? And the lady Lasagna said, it was me. What you gonna do about it?
She did not say that.
No, she didn't. She said, so are you gonna say something now? She said, and I said, yes, I will. That's fucking dumb FTO. And then Silas told me, this is not the time and place, Ingmar.
Well, you shouldn't be arguing in front of everybody. Sounds like something you guys can talk about in private.
Well, why would they grieve me like that, Toretti?
I can hear Silas downstairs.
I didn't do anything. I took my personal car and destroyed it, and then I got disrespected in front of everyone.
Well, maybe it's Ingvar. Maybe it's a little bit of a taste of your own medicine. You know how I feel all the time.
I never eat medicine.
You've never done anything.
I hate medicine.
Okay, well, it's a saying. It's a saying. Look, I think this is a very easy. What is it? What is it?
For her. Fool me once, I kill you.
Okay, you're not killing anybody. That's illegal. That's a crime, a capital crime. So I think what we need to do is just have a talk between you. Okay, we're not going to fire her because of a mistake.
I don't want to talk to her.
What? You need to learn some conflict resolution here, Ingvar. You can't just have a temper tantrum because of one thing. It's just one thing. It's not a continuous
thing. The microphone is really loud and it blows out my eardrums.
Is it better now?
No, not yours. Not yours. Hers. That's why I don't want to talk to her.
Okay. Okay, so what if we have a calmed conversation and we'll talk about...
It's never going over.
Who is it? It's Caitlin Cuffs and Lasagna.
Yes.
Okay, so do you want me to... Let's have a very nice talk about what happened. I think everything's getting blown out of proportion.
I want her to get reprimanded.
We will make her have to fix the car. You should have to fix it.
Well, I already did it. I want her paycheck for the FTO session.
You want Lasagna's paycheck for the FTO session?
Yes, because she didn't incorrect and she griefed me.
She griefed you?
Yes. I see that's what griefing means, and it means intentionally ruining someone's life, and I think that's what she did.
She ruined your life because a car didn't get repaired, Ingvar?
No, because she resprayed my car and didn't repair it and left it with no gas.
Okay.
And
then you brought it up in the meeting instead of having a one-on-one. Look, okay, I'm going to go get them and they're going to come up here and we're going to talk about this, okay? We're going to figure this out. Plus, you can't just transfer without getting permission from both sides.
Yes, I can.
1 second, Ingvar. Bimbolo, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Yelled at twice.
I need lasagna and I need cuffs upstairs now.
By the way, sorry, Toretti. I thought you were being jokey, haha.
Alright, let me stand over here so we're not too far.
Okay. So it seems to be a bit of an issue of a conflict here between Miss Cuffs and is it
what?
Miss Sonia or Mrs.
Mrs.
And Ingvar over here.
Huh?
Seems like there was everyone.
Can we just go ahead and go ahead. Sorry.
Everybody relax, okay? We're gonna have a nice civil conversation about what happened, okay? And it seems like Ingvar is upset that someone took his car out, changed the livery on it, and didn't repair it or put gas in it.
Maybe Pope did.
Yeah, for sure. Can we talk about our side real fast then?
Okay, what is your side?
All right, so the TLDR, I took cuts out on a shift. We didn't know whose car it was originally. We thought it was just a shared car.
Well, let's hold on. Hold on. Let's make we're gonna break this down some bullet points. So it seems like the first point here is it was an accident. You thought it was a shared car.
That's correct, sir.
Okay, so they thought it was an accident.
He doesn't know how to read that.
Okay. Now the next part.
It was also Halloween, and she had to go to bed, and I'm not allowed to drive them by myself, so we just went to bed.
We had aliens attacking the city. There was a 2-foot-tall creepy lady throwing Molotovs at them, destroying the cars, and so when we would repair them, they would immediately get broken. We'd refuel it, they'd immediately explode at the pump.
Cars were flying into the air like a tornado.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I've heard. Can you guys stand outside for like 2 minutes? Not a minute, 2 minutes. Like, give me a minute. Actually, I think it's.
Yelled at 3 times today.
You fucking hear this? You fucking hear this?
You're upset because there was aliens blowing up cars and the car couldn't get fixed. That's what it was.
No, I didn't even know about the aliens, but it doesn't matter. She's lying.
She's lying about the alien thing on Halloween.
She's lying about the other stuff.
What, you think they took out your car intentionally?
Okay, Toretti. Which shared car do you think have the license plate 10 free whale? Which one? Tell me.
That sounds like yours, but do they know you?
Yeah,
do you
exactly.
guys? How would they know it's you?
But what shared car would have a license plate saying 10 free whale?
How would they know that you have a conflict with Vale?
But that's not. I'm saying no shared car will have that.
That's true. But it seems like it was a miscommunication there.
Oh, it was, then they intentionally agreed.
Well, I feel like it sounds like they tried to get it repaired, but there's a bunch of aliens running around on Halloween, Ingvar. You're upset about it.
So you're telling me I can just use the alien excuse for killing someone? I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
What do you mean what is the logic there? It was a Halloween thing. This is what you're going to be upset about.
She doesn't have her own car. The FDO doesn't have her own car.
I don't know if they do, but it seems like there's a bit of an issue with repairing cars that day, Ingvar.
I don't care. She has her own car.
Let's not forget about something.
She should take her own car.
Ingvar, let's not forget, what did you used to do before you had a car? Whose car did you used to take out?
I used to take Peach's car.
Okay, and then what'd you do with Peach's car?
Repair it.
You repaired Peach's car?
Yes.
Because I couldn't.
I used to say that I didn't do it, but I did it because I was scared of getting strike points. But now I know strike points don't exist.
They do exist.
No, they don't.
They do exist.
Okay, if strike points exist, how have I not gotten strike points yet?
Because you've been actually being a pretty good police officer lately, Ingvar. That's why. I don't know what to. I mean, you were.
I shot Dork in the head with an assault rifle.
You were. It was a mistake.
If I was higher up, I would have given my strike points. So I don't think I want to cease.
You think you should get strike points for making a mistake?
I should have gotten strike points now. And they should get strike points for destroying my car. I don't care if there's aliens or fucking Dracula or anyone. Even if fucking Jesus Christ came, they should still repair my car after.
Okay, let's bring him back in. Hey, guys, come back in.
Come on.
Okay, so as we understand right now, Ingvar, you need to turn around and look at them, okay?
No.
We're having a conversation here. We're working together on this. Everyone's being civil. Ingvar, turn around.
Oh.
You need to be an adult here. I need you to turn around.
Oh.
Okay. So we're going to work through this. Get up. Okay. So seems like there was a bit of an issue with some Halloween shenanigans, you know. Not going to say the word, but you know, it seems like there was something that day, and I think Ingvar's a little upset about the fact that you did take out his car.
Why didn't you just come to us and talk to me?
I did at the meeting.
Ingvar, turn around.
I did at the meeting.
Well, do you think that was a constructive way and not doing it in private between just two of you? Think doing it in public is... well, I'm going to tell everybody in this room right now, it is not the most productive way. If you have a problem, you should handle it individually instead of in front of everybody. Ingvar, turn around.
I don't want to.
You need to turn around.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, we're going to work through this.
But I don't care if there's alien or Jesus Christ, you still repair my car.
Okay. What the fuck?
Hey, big guy.
Toretti, can I talk to you real quick?
Can I wait a second?
Is everything all right here?
We're working through something.
No.
We're working through. It's okay. We're working through something.
Did you get that bear, by the way?
Huh? Oh yeah, the grizzly bear. Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
When
you get the
wait,
baby
the guy's a trooper.
bear, I still.
No, he's not. He's not. Let's just get. Let me fit. No.
This
can I just
guy's
finish
gonna help me
this?
get a bear.
You mind if I shadow this meeting to learn how to be a high command member properly?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, you can sit over there. Or you want to just be?
Okay.
Hey, can you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Breathing pretty. All right, whatever. Ingvar, turn around.
I am a super.
Turn around.
Okay.
All right. So it seems like there was a bit of a misunderstanding here with a new cadet and your car. Okay. So
it was not. It was who? Okay. Who else has a car with a license plate 10-3 wheel?
Why is there so many people here?
You said you needed to see you. Deliver pizzas.
I'm a cadet. I don't know anything.
See?
Then maybe you should be fired.
Oh, come on, Ingvar.
We should switch her with Pete.
I don't know whose cars are whose.
She doesn't know. See, it was an accident. So what happens when you make a mistake?
I'm sorry.
She's sorry. Do you hear that?
Doesn't the FDO have a car?
My car still has all the things down at the mission row because I just transferred. I haven't had time to move it up.
Then maybe you should have taken time in my car.
Well, they tried to take a shared car, but unfortunately, they didn't know it was your car, Ingvar. And
they did.
And I think that, and I think
they're saying it to be nice.
I don't think they are. I think this is how.
They are.
Turn around, Ingvar. You need to turn around.
Okay, I'm fine.
All right. So it seems like everybody's, this is very easily able to work out.
If that happens again, I'm transferring.
Okay, this is okay. Look. So it seems like, as Miss Cuff said, she's sorry and she's not going to do it again. It was an accident. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't against you. Let's not forget, Ingvar, you used to take out Peach's car and
repair it also.
Well, not all the time. I remember seeing
it.
Yes,
I did repair it also.
Every single time you repaired it?
Yes,
even the first time?
Yes.
Okay. Are you lying to me?
No. No.
Okay.
Ingvar, how much were the repair costs? We'll be able to cover.
Oh, see that? She'll even cover the repair cost for you.
$20,000.
It wasn't 20,000. It wasn't $20,000.
I want a paycheck from the FDO.
That's ridiculous.
That's
That's ridiculous. Turn around, Ingvar.
Okay, yeah. I already found.
How about this? Next time you need to get your car repaired, they will repair it for you. How about that? And get the gas.
I'm still gonna be angry. I'm not gonna transfer, but I'm still gonna be angry.
Well, I mean, it seems like, you know, they said they're sorry. It wasn't on purpose, and it didn't. It had nothing to do with you.
I think it was on purpose.
They don't even know you, Ingvar.
They will.
Okay, don't talk like that.
Well, now I do, and I feel like you just hate me.
See,
well, you know, have you ever heard the saying, "Fool me once, I kill you"?
No, that's not how the saying goes. It goes.
I'm feeling like a pig
It's
in a
okay.
basket,
It's
Uncle
okay.
T.
It's okay.
I hate you.
Stop
I
calling-
hate you.
That is ridiculous. You don't hate them. That's too much. You're
Yes, I
being
hate them.
ridiculous.
I hate them.
You hate them because of an accident that they said they're sorry for. Look, you
I'm
made her
gonna
cry.
I'm gonna become a villain, like a Joker.
Why? Because of a car, Ingvar?
Because they were back.
I feel like they didn't mean to do this, and it seems like they're
also,
sorry.
another thing. Brick is breaking up with you. Yeah.
All right, Ingvar, you're being isn't that what you
No,
wanted?
I already convinced him.
What do you mean you convinced him? Now you're just being vindictive for no reason over a
Brick and I
goddamn
were
car.
going- Brick and I was going to take everyone from the G unit and leave, and then he said we were going to break up with her.
I need that bear pronto. I need an emotional support bear.
You are
I'll
with.
get the grizzly bear for you. I'm
Don't,
going into the
please don't
restroom.
get her. Please don't get her. We do not have space for the goddamn bear.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
What do you
baby
mean?
bear.
Where are we gonna put the goddamn bear?
In the rec room, Uncle T.
You're gonna keep a wild animal inside of a building? It's gonna claw its way out.
Take it for what?
That's
That's when they have you, that's the SDSO, don't they?
I am a
Exactly.
wild animal. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Clark.
But these guys
Appreciate
are they're used to be doing crap stuff, so I guess they can continue.
What? They said they're sorry and they're willing to cover the repair costs. It wasn't on purpose, Ingvar. You can't take everything so personally.
Well, she's still gonna get dumped.
I thought that's
I
what you
go-
want.
I
That's
go-
what she
don't
wanted
like
anyway. She's
garbage.
trying. She's with Casanova or something now anyway. So
No, I'm not with casserole.
she's got a pet name for him and everyway.
No, I'm not. With
I'm
casserole.
gonna-
Listen, I have a lot of suitors. Okay, I'm kind of cute.
All right, I think this is how we're gonna settle
pretend
this.
to be okay with this, but
Oh, yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna hate her for
Luigi
the
and
rest of my
Lauren.
Yeah,
life.
I think that's a little bit too that's too much, Ingvar. So how about everybody
Oh.
apologizes to each other here?
I already apologize.
Okay, Ingvar, why don't you say I'm sorry for being so aggressive and upset, and you know you can appreciate their side of the story.
Oh.
Come on,
I don't.
no, I need to hear it. Come on, say it out loud.
I'm sorry. It's in language, fan barrier.
It's not a language barrier,
I don't
Ingvar.
know how to say it in English.
You just said it. I heard you say it.
Oh, I
Don't be like
didn't.
that. You're being disingenuous right now.
I
Just
don't
say you're
know
sorry.
Remember what it means.
Say you're sorry, Ingvar.
Oh hey, fine, already.
See? Okay. See? All right. So we figured it all out. All right. See, no more.
Hear it.
We don't.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hey,
He's not sorry.
Ingvar. Too much.
And I have a boyfriend.
I can
And no
show you
booty on
fucking
duty.
Okay.
Exactly. No
That's
booty
not
on
what that
duty.
means, Caitlin.
He just said he wants to fuck me.
No, he's okay. That's okay. Now I think there is a language barrier here, and I think it's on your side. Just because when someone says
Debriefing.
okay, and you're not Ingvar.
Sorry, I can't really hear him when he's talking to the wall.
Ingvar,
What?
you're doing what you don't like.
I'm just saying he wants to fuck me and he's trying to break
That's
me
not
up
what
with
he's trying to
bricks.
do.
Clearly
That
there's
means-
something
that
happening
means he's
here.
mad at
You
you.
You know I didn't say that.
Why is he trying to break me up in my relationship?
Well, that's what
I didn't try. It already happened.
that was. Okay, I don't think it's true. But
It
that's-
did, it did.
why would you do that? That's over a car, Ingvar.
Well, Brick didn't want to say it, but he texted me. He
I don't
said,
think he
I'm
did.
breaking up with Cooks.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, hey, wait, you'll see.
Oh, Jim Littleman said he'd buy me a bear.
Okay, did that not destroy your ears, Toretti?
Well, a little bit, but that's we all get that thing to happen to us sometimes.
No.
Did I sound like a hamster?
A little bit of
Oh,
reaching
no.
at the. It's okay. Look, It seems like we figured it all out. Okay, it's not going to happen again. No one's going to take out your car again, and it was an accident. They didn't mean to do it, and it wasn't against you personally. Okay?
If it happens again, then neglect
Oh, sorry.
Oh, see, does that make you feel better? She just punched her.
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
And then, okay. So we're good here, okay?
Next time is the glicky.
Okay. That is... No, it's not. No, it's...
Yes, it is.
That's a... Over...
Ingvar, just saying, if you threaten my life, I will not hesitate to shoot you in the face.
Don't... There's no threatening. Okay, see... Okay, we don't need the animosity anymore here, guys. We've worked through everything, okay? I think we're good here.
I think you.
Yeah,
how about this?
I am happy with the outcome of this.
Okay, so how about this? How about they take your car right now? They go and take it, make sure it's all fully repaired, and get the gas.
My car again. No.
Okay, so you don't want them to do that.
No. If that's my car again, if they find.
How do you think Peach felt?
Grumpy.
Hey,
you're a fucking dump.
Hey,
I said you're grumpy.
Fuck you.
Look, now he's talking about my dumpy. I told you.
You fucking suck. I hate you.
Okay, why are you guys need to learn to work together? Okay, this is ridiculous. We're not gonna. Please don't. Please don't. We've had enough.
I didn't want to say it, but
we
Peach
will
was
do our
better
best
than
not to
her.
touch your vehicle ever again, and
There
we will
you
get
go.
Peach your own vehicle right now. Go talk to Shelby, make sure that's in the budget, and we'll get that sorted so that it will never happen again.
There
If you
you
have
go.
any problem, I did text you. You have my number. Feel free to call it when you need to.
Look at that. Fantastic. See? Mr. Baffles, thank you for the tier 1. You need to stop and you need to stop holding grudges. Seems like she's trying to work through this, and you need to accept that, okay? Now go put on your proper uniform and go get out there.
Maybe.
We dismiss, sir.
And if you have any problems, yes, you can work
Thank you
through
very much.
things with people. See? They're more than willing to work
T, can I talk to you in a second?
in a second.
Okay, I'll wait out here.
All right.
If this ever happens again, I'm
See, I
taking
told you,
Rick and
busy
Kevin.
man.
Over a
Pretty sure
car?
Conan's gonna.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Disrespect.
Disrespect? Ingvar, you got face tattoos after I begged you not to. Why do you think I feel?
That you're in the presence of someone that's really cool.
Okay, so that's the way you're gonna go with that. See what I mean?
It
You
is
need to
cool,
think.
it is
You need to
cool.
think. You need to. You know what? You need to You need to. You need to do. You know. Think. Do. You need to do things.
I don't eat pepperoni.
But you already told me I'm a great cop, so why aren't I promoted then? I've been finding deputy for the whole of my life.
Well, because now you're wearing a trooper uniform and you're getting upset over a vehicle. I feel like that's a temperament issue that we need to fix before we can move on.
But why wasn't I promoted before that?
Because you've had a temper issue, Ingvar.
No.
When? Ingvar, you didn't even have a final evaluation. What are you talking about? How could you even
I
complain?
did, but I cheated on it.
No, you didn't. That was your
Wait,
that was
no,
your
you're
solo
right.
eval. You
I
didn't.
thought that was the final.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Okay, but I'm a better cop than all of these here.
Okay. Well, you don't have to be. Look, you need to be a little humble. Okay. You're a good cop. Okay. You just need to follow the
best.
rules and keep your and work on your temper. Okay. Realize that not everyone's out there to get you. Al Pal, thank you for the tier 1. They're not trying to kill you.
It's like Pop Smoke said. You better pop a bitch before a bitch pop you.
We're police officers. No one's gonna pop you, okay? None of these people are gonna try to pop you.
These people is like playing.
That's the criminals. Those are the criminals you need to do that
Okay,
to.
but you don't need to understand. Being in this is always like, for me, it's like a constant game of Among Us. Always looking in the vents. Always looking. Oh, does this guy have a dagger? Does this girl have a dagger?
No one is trying to stick a dagger in your back. Who's coming after you?
They can try, but they're not gonna
No,
succeed.
I think you're just being paranoid. No one's trying to come after you.
I'm gonna install armor plates in my back.
The only person who was ever trying to come after you was probably Peach, to be honest. She's not here anymore. Now go put on your uniform and we're all set, okay? If there's any more issues, we can work through this, okay? You don't need to, go to 100, we could start at like 10 and work our way up if there's issues.
But I'm always 100 BT.
Well, you keep it 100, but I mean, on the if we're talking about like an anger scale of from 0 to 100, you don't have to go immediately to 100. You don't have to assume the worst in people, okay? Unless it's Peach, then yeah, you're probably
On
right.
another topic, I heard you have a sauna, and I want to see it.
Okay, well, I think that's a sore subject right now, Ingvar, but thank you for asking instead of just going in, and maybe we could talk about you coming to visit. It's in our house.
Where is that?
It's in Vinewood. Well, maybe I'll talk. Look, it's a little bit of a sore subject because Shelby has been getting griefed a lot too, so, you know.
But not more than me. I've been getting griefed the most this week. It's been horrible.
I've heard the same thing from like 5 different people. I go
but
away
they don't
for
understand the struggle of being
over
Swedish.
a car.
There was more too. As
What
well.
else?
Well,
Name one other thing that happened.
There was.
Okay, there you go. See? Go put on your uniform.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Good to have you back. Okay.
Hey, Var, looking good in that.
Shut the hell up, Malton. All right, what's up, guys?
Sorry, just
Hey,
Toretti.
What's up?
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about the lot.
What lot?
Wait.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait, there was another grief too.
What was it?
I think they maybe poop in my car.
Oh my god!
What do you mean maybe? I highly
I'm not
doubt
sure.
Lasagna and Caitlin Cuffs pooped in your
Hey,
car.
stop eavesdropping.
You said it right in front of me with the
I
door
think
Your
if
giant elephant ears.
those aren't
elephant
those
ears.
aren't
My
ears. Those are
tiny.
buns.
Yeah, those are
on
my
her head.
yogi bear
Tiny,
ears.
stupid brown elephant
Stop
ears.
it! Don't be nice. They did not
You look
poop
like
in
a
your.
kid scribbled on your chest.
You fucking smell like burnt toast, and no one likes that.
That
Yeah, well,
might be you
smell
having
like
a
melted
stroke,
butter.
Ingvar. You should go to the doctor.
You should go to the
He's
doctor.
not nice.
Well, yeah, he gets upset. Okay, you don't need to. You know,
I think he's
don't
on
fight.
fentanyl candy.
He's not on. He'd probably be passed out. Okay, what's going on, you two?
Oh, didn't you have to talk to Cuffs?
Well, you guys have been waiting for a while, so why don't we get this over with?
Okay, I have to talk to you about the lot.
What lot?
Well, you know, there's not really much happening down south. You know, the old courthouse is closed. I couldn't get the White Rabbit across the street,
Okay.
so I got it up here. I was wondering if maybe you guys needed lot workers.
You wanted to
You know, the
like our
MRPD.
gate?
Yeah.
Nice, Ingvar.
Ingvar, that is not proper uniform. You know that. Didn't we just have a talk about griefing, and now look at you?
Damn, look at those.
Of course, we're talking about the White Rabbit.
Wait, I was just.
I thought you were supposed to be helping, Molten. You're
I
great.
just wanted to ask if I can wear this.
No, you need to wear your uniform.
But I
Also,
can
you're
wear
wearing.
this,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure you're wearing the wrong sheriff's thing. We have our own now. We have our own SDSO ones.
Okay, I'll take it off. What about now?
No, you need to wear your police uniform.
Hey, oh, hey.
You're looking pretty
Would it
good
be
though,
better if
Ingvar.
he had like my vest where it's tan?
Yes, but he needs to wear the police uniform. Okay, so you want to work at the lot here?
Yeah,
I mean,
you know, charge for parking.
well, no. It's police
No.
only.
Gang unit, man.
Police only, but
Yeah.
you know, we can park our cars there.
Inside the gate?
Not inside the gate, no, outside the gate.
Where?
In the park.
Out front?
The front park.
Out front?
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So that's a good, I mean, we could have our administrative assistants do that.
Well, what about security?
We're wouldn't that just be the police?
You guys aren't here all the time.
So you want us to hire a security team for a police department?
That's right. Steel/Susan/Sylvia Security.
And then Dewey Security.
And Dewey Security.
Yeah.
There's not much going on up here, but I mean, if you want to, you know what? If you guys want to try to start something up, we'll talk about it at the meeting tomorrow. We can see if we can do it. Where's the money go?
Well, the money goes to the lot. And the White Rabbit, of course.
So the lot is the front of the police department?
Well, yeah, and then...
Why wouldn't you just do it at your own restaurant?
Well, I mean, it encompasses the whole lot. It's a huge lot.
Why don't you just do it over there at your restaurant plus all that area over there? I don't think I can like do that because that's like state.
No. It's a huge big lot.
What about the hangout tree? Is that covered?
Yeah, the hangout tree. It's right
Okay.
between.
I mean, I can't.
Between the restaurant and your place.
Okay, well, it
come
can't
on.
be the front of the SDSO. That's police
Right,
department.
Right, but we can help secure the area while you guys are off doing your own
Sure,
thing.
yeah, that's fine.
All right, perfect. And I was just wondering if you have any like artists in your department, and
Shelby is a fantastic artist.
well, didn't she just quit?
No, she's back. But people are mean to her, so
Well, that's a shame. She seems really nice.
you should tell her that.
Okay. Do you have her number?
Yeah.
Ooh, that Ingvar, now that looks damn Ingvar, that looks good.
What are you doing there?
Grabbing something to eat.
Oh, can
What?
we have something? We're starving.
Don't you have a restaurant?
Well, no, it's not open yet.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
All right, that'll work.
There's some food.
I thought you were a unit, Ingvar. What are you doing?
Thanks, Uncle T.
Don't call me that.
Wear that shit.
Why not?
All right, so what's the so what was the thing you need? Oh, Shelby's number.
Hightailing it, Ingvar.
Yeah, look, I ain't no snitch, but Ingvar said I'm just gonna leave in this before Toretti sees me.
After you told him he looks great and he should wear that, Malton.
I didn't say you should wear
Get
it on
out.
duty. I just said he
Get out while I finish this meeting, please.
I never said he should patrol in.
You saw you were
And I'm
pumping
not
him up.
me. I'm Petunia.
I mean,
Malton,
he
come
does
on.
look good in it, but it's not a UPD
All right.
uniform. I'll say that.
628.
Oh, hold on.
Idiot. What a snake. Owen.
Hey.
628 808 9218.
I'm not denying that. Oh,
What's your last name?
Toretti.
See, looking,
Lane. That is not. You are not wearing a duty belt. You can't wear that on duty.
Why not? I've been wearing it for 2 weeks.
What? Why is it? Why am I the only one that's not? Don't say that can't be true. So you're telling me Silas has let you just?
Owen told me
Owen
I
has
had to
let you
remove
do
the
that
stars.
too.
Yes.
Wait. You are wearing. You have the captain's bars on your. No.
Okay, I will change.
You need to put a duty belt on and take the holsters off. And you can't wear that hat. Wear the police uniform, Ingvar. How many? I let you wear the face tattoos and the do rag and all that stuff. Just.
Okay, but I was coming here to say that they cut off my seatbelt in my car too.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
They didn't do that.
Yes, they did.
That was probably Cross.
I just tried to put it on.
I think Cross said he did that because he thought it was funny.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, you should. Hey, Tommy, how's it going?
Employees, am I right?
Killing Cross.
Tommy,
You won't be able to do that.
are you okay?
I'm running for chief, big bro.
I heard. That's great. So is
I
Malton.
need your support
Okay. Well,
more than ever.
I mean, okay. Malton's not going to be happy, but
Malton Schmalton.
he's here right now if you want to talk to him. He's at the
Tell him if he
SDSO.
bends the knee, he can be my senior ass chief.
Okay. Well, didn't you already promise that to somebody else?
I promised ass chief to Cross.
Okay. Do you want to
I'll
talk?
promise him senior ass chief if he
Okay.
bends the knee.
Well, he's at SDSO right now if you want to see him.
Think that I can walk down the street.
You want someone to come pick you up from the motel?
I got my hands in my pocket.
Oh, that.
Okay. I'll send Bones to
And
come
I'm
pick you up.
alpha as fuck.
All right. I'll send Bones to come pick you up.
Ready?
The Batman mask?
No Batman mask. Why would I have a Batman mask?
Then I ain't coming.
You want me to wear a Batman mask?
If you wear the Batman mask, I'll walk down the street.
I'm not wearing a Batman mask, Tommy. Why don't I just get somebody to pick you up?
That's my deal. This is your future chief.
I'm not wearing a Batman mask. Ridiculous.
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
I'll bend the knee.
Batman.
Bend the knee.
I'll win chief and bend the knee to Prep.
No, you won't. You're too alpha for that.
I am too out. God.
I know.
Call my
You don't
bluff,
think?
big bro.
Of course I did. I know
How'd you
you.
call my bluff, big bro?
Because I'm your.
Where is he?
I'm your brother. He's at the. I think he's at the motel, Bones.
I'll go. Can I drive the Charger?
How'd you call my
There's
bluff?
3 of them there, and all the
I'm gonna go
interceptors are
fucking
gone, and I'm
playground style.
FTOing. So
Give me
go
the
ahead.
full list. Give me the
Alright,
full
thank
list of people in the election.
I don't know where it is. I'll have to go find it.
Text it to me.
I'm not texting you the full list. You'll probably see it soon. It's I know like Knight is running, Den Sheisty's running, Moulton's running.
Who are the strong candidates? Strong candidates.
I think Brian Knight, Den. Gunner is a criminal now, so I don't think he's in it anymore. And
Give me the full list of names.
Angel.
I'm putting down hits.
Okay, don't do that, please. Bones,
Angel, more like Schmangel.
Okay.
Dead.
don't kill anybody. Bones is coming to pick you up. I think he might be
Give
wearing
me
a
the
bat.
full list. I'm putting hits out.
He's coming to pick you up.
I got a buddy from college.
God damn it. Okay. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I just wanted. Do we have anything to add?
When's the last time you heard Steve Irwin?
Were you not going to ask any questions about the business?
Oh, well, I mean, is there anything specific that you would like to see in the White Rabbit? I was thinking like a run of plushies, like 5 very important officers in the SDSO, and I was wondering who you think it would be.
God. Look, I think you guys should choose that, because if I do and they find out, then I got to deal with the aftermath of why did they choose me and not you.
That's fair enough.
You could do like a vote, you know, maybe do something like a contest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I think that's it, unless Dewey has anything to add.
No, but I am going to plug my other business, my main business.
Clarkson.
Tomorrow, roulette. We got roulette at the Rooster.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll let people know on the meeting tomorrow.
Yep, it's coming tomorrow.
All right.
Fantastic. Okay.
Thanks, Uncle Cooter.
What you gonna build?
And I don't want him to sink or swim if he happens
What
does.
is
win.
this?
I wanna
What are you gonna
see
build?
If he puts his money
go
where
for
his
it.
mouth
related to
is,
me?
I can revoke it at any
What
point.
happened to your? That is not.
Why would I?
Okay.
What?
That is not a police duty belt. I said a duty belt, not a utility belt. Where's your hair?
If Dan
I thought he was
going
gonna
to
build something.
then I guess that's on him. But
I said to remove the hat you wear, not your hair.
Oh, I've always had head.
God damn it, not your head. Go change it to a duty belt and you can wear a hat. SDSO hat.
Strikes people.
No, I don't want to wear a hat anymore.
Okay, well, you could be bald. Well, you need to because you have an
Clarkson.
AK tattoo. Didn't we discuss this? Yeah.
But you told me to remove my hat, so what's it gonna be?
Your hat, not your hair.
Okay, but I did remove my hat, so why is that?
Okay, then you need to put a wig on with the hair again.
I'm still confused. What is he going to go build?
He's wearing the wrong. He thought I said
thought they said
utility belt,
belt.
not duty belt.
Oh,
Happens. It makes sense. Also, that chain is not. What's with the chain?
It's like
He's got a badge at the end of it.
Don't we have our SDSO ones now?
Okay, I will get that one then.
Yeah, we
I
might.
just wanted to say that they didn't cut off my seatbelt. I did it wrong. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Cross might have been the one. If he farted in your seat, I think actually it was Cross.
Okay, I removed the utility belt.
Okay, put the duty belt
that's
on.
a lieutenant shirt.
Hold it down, Ingvar. Hold it down. Looking good.
Okay, what's up, guys? Oh, Tommy's here. What's that?
Oh, is that Tommy? Holy shit!
Shift 3.
What about it?
Shift 3.
What about it? The new people?
Oh yeah, the new people.
Yeah, the two. I think we're doing 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, we can get them set up for it. Something probably tomorrow, I guess.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll figure out.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll get it set up.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
All right.
And also, my FTI.
Oh, you're not an FTI?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, just have you talked to Roy?
No.
Talk to Roy.
How you doing, Tommy?
I thought I had to talk to you.
Well, don't. Well, he's the
Doing
lead
good.
of
You made
PNT.
your
Don't make.
call
It's
today.
it's shitty of me to just do
what's
that,
up?
right?
Oh,
So why don't you
okay,
talk to
okay.
Roy? I think he'll be just as.
I'll talk to Roy.
Yeah, he'll be.
I mean,
I'm sure he'll be just as happy with it as anybody else.
That's up to.
Bending the knee.
All right.
So
All
just
right.
talk to Roy, and then he'll probably talk to me, and then we'll go.
Yeah, like
You know, chain of command thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
if he wins, can I be senior
All right.
chief?
All right.
Yeah, okay. Before.
But I'm sure you'll be
before
fine
you
with that. I
Okay.
thought we already did
Before I
that,
win,
but
if
if
you
we
bend
haven't,
the
then
knee, I'll
talk
make
to
you my
Roy.
senior ass cheek.
No one said anything to me.
Oh yeah, talk to Roy,
Awesome.
Okay.
or I'll ask him about
You're,
it.
you're pulling out of the election.
I'm not. No, I'm not pulling out of the
Then
election.
it's not bending the
With
knee.
you, and then I'm gonna grab her for an
No,
FTO
I'm not
session.
bending the
Who?
knee.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Bones?
me and Archer
Look,
were
Tommy, I
waiting,
have
but
to
we
stay
don't
on
know
for
what's
appearances.
going on, and
I have
Sonya
to
offered
sit-
to take me
Bones,
out,
you know,
but I
I
Oh,
don't know.
okay, that's fine.
Can Archer come as well? I don't know.
I can either she can go with you guys, or I can take her.
But what if he wins?
Who
Then I
said that they
can
wanted
be
to
higher
take a
ranked.
cadet.
Yeah, I
they
got.
were able
Yeah,
to,
it's
but-
Bones.
Oh,
Bones
okay.
is taking you. Okay.
Yeah, so we should.
Yeah,
be
so
There you
I'll
go.
cuffs and use
I don't want
the
any
buttons
more.
and
I don't want
hands
any
in
more
your
issues.
pocket.
Damn right.
What issues?
Issues.
Me and
Wait,
Archer have been
wait,
yelled
wait,
at 3
wait.
times today.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
don't
any
need
more
more
issues.
now.
Wait.
Who gave you issues?
I just want to see
They're
you
hanging
all
up their
sit
phones.
down
Shelby
and
yelled at
hands
me.
in your
Oh,
Really mad at
Oh
us.
my God!
Yeah,
Bring in
he
the
yelled at
office.
us
Bring in the office,
outside.
guys. Bring
This
in
is
the
how I
office.
look at
And
life.
punched her in the face
I'm gonna get rid of captains.
Well, she did punch you in the face. Yeah, she wasn't happy with you.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna have
I mean, you know.
different ass chiefs.
Oh, okay. That's that makes
I'm gonna have
sense.
assistant chief. I'm gonna have senior assistant chief. I'm gonna have senior assistant chief rank 3. I'm gonna have senior assistant chief plus minus 3. I'm gonna have.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna assist an assistant chief of police.
I think Shelby's
I'm
gonna
gonna have the
kill
chief of the
Bones.
assistants of the
I think
chiefs.
so.
That's Toretti.
I think he's gonna.
Honestly,
She's
I-
gonna. She's gonna actually kill him.
Very pissed right now.
Oh,
She's gonna
he
murder
doesn't
him.
even care. No, I
The
think that
seething
all
piss,
sounds
like the
pretty
quiet
good.
seething piss.
Have
Shelby.
Yeah.
assistant staff.
Bones
Yeah,
is
it's-
Bones is
It's
dead.
the scary one
Bones,
right now.
he's dead. He's dead. What is this?
That's.
I
That-
put
this
on a
is-
wig. I don't
This is your brother.
You
Oh,
know
you're
the
talking about
wig. You
Ingvar.
also still are wearing the wrong. You have the lieutenant bars on your.
Okay, I'll fix it. Which one is the real one?
No bars. Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
I think you might have a name too. I'm not sure,
You're-
but you might have a
you're almost there,
nameplate.
Ingvar, you're almost there.
You might have a nameplate. You should check that. Oh, okay, fine. How's it going, Tommy?
Have a good one. I'm gonna go sit in my car and wait for cuffs.
Okay.
I'm running for chief.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, just don't.
Are you wearing a mask?
Of course.
Okay.
Look, I hear that the list is being trimmed by the troopers. So if you're
Toretti.
cozy with any of them, I would make sure you stay on it.
You hearing about this stuff?
What?
It sounded like an unsafe work environment
Who
for
leads
these
the
cadets
trooper?
right now.
Okay, so you want to piss off Shelby even more, Bones?
Bass is usually the
I just
point
think.
man for these.
What do you
kind of
mean
things.
piss off?
I see if
What
you
do you
know.
mean piss off, Shelby? Shelby, what is this I'm hearing?
What do you want to do to piss me off?
Let's go to the office. Let's go to the office.
I'll pull out the
Hey,
chief
hey,
election for
if
little
you kill
T.
him,
Rupert.
I'm not gonna cover it up, but I'm okay with it at this point.
I think me and Charlotte
Okay,
are
with
gonna
what?
leave.
If Bones disappears, I'll understand.
Oh, yeah, we.
Nah, I'll be with Lil T.
Big bro.
Good luck out there, Charlotte.
Oh, hey, can we do something about Patrick? He took my car that was in excellent condition and put it back, or actually didn't even put it away.
Patrick.
Swayze? Oh.
Mahomes?
My car is not in excellent condition. It's all in just good. He didn't repair it.
Who's Patrick?
Patrick Denton. He's one of our fucking cadets.
Oh, Pat.
You don't remember?
Wait, he was on duty?
counting?
I guess so. Yesterday.
Well, you don't need to be on duty to take someone's car and absolutely smash it to pieces.
I'm going to pull it out of the shared garage. You do.
Never pull out.
So what am
Wouldn't
I
have
going to
an
be
issue.
pissed about, Bones?
What'd you say?
You should be
What am I
pissed,
gonna be
Shelby, that
pissed
he has a
about?
class too.
No,
that's
I-
for sure.
I'm
Yeah.
pissed off. I'm hearing like there's cadets getting bullied. They're getting screamed at. I think this is really fucked up. They've had a hard time
You
with
think
Pike
it's
already.
fucked up for me going and
I don't think the cadets have had a hard enough time.
So
I
you
think-
think,
I
hold
think-
on, no. Listen. So you think
We're not going
it
to cut
is-
each other
no,
off.
No,
but
you're
I mean,
gonna
you
no,
can go
no.
ahead and talk.
Yeah, I'm going to because you
Okay.
think it's okay for a cadet to take the sheriff's
Nice.
phone when he is on the phone and hang up. You think that's okay? Especially when a lot of the stuff from yesterday could have been avoided if I could have just finished my phone call. Do you think that's acceptable? You think that
Well,
cadets should be able to
I
just
think
be all
Big
complaining
T-
and whiny that they
well-
can't, that they should be able to take someone's phone and hang up?
Well, I mean that's pretty bad. But if he was talking on the phone for like an hour and there's a call coming up,
less than 5
serious
minutes.
important calls.
Less than 5 minutes.
I mean, officers can die in 5 minutes. So
You sound soft, Bones.
how do I sound soft?
Yeah, you sound like you're
I don't
taking the side of a cadet over a.
I have never heard Bones
So
sound
are
softer
you
yesterday
trying to
than
say
when he
that
was
you
talking to
don't
Bundy.
respect me? I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
between
say
yesterday,
that.
No one
you're trying to
said
pull.
I
No,
don't
no, no, no.
respect you.
I mean, you
Well,
right there taking the cadet's side and then trying to.
I've
host
just
a
only heard the
SDSO
cadet's
meeting
side.
at my.
I've only heard the cadet's
and
side.
it sounds like you're still taking her side.
I've
So
only
she's not
heard
tough enough to be able to
good old devil's
handle a
advocate-
superior
advocate,
talking
you
to
know
her
what
and
I
telling her that she shouldn't be doing that and
Oh,
needs to know
my
her
God,
place.
That
Shut
is it right
up,
there.
Malton.
Looks like Fortnite Ninja.
Now
It's a
look,
mullet.
that looks great.
Hey,
It's a
hey,
mullet.
Cooper.
So that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're saying.
yeah.
You got the
right?
regular schmegular?
No.
that she
if
should
that's
have
what you
thicker
want to
skin?
take.
Got the regular schmegula.
I mean, I think that's a pretty fucked up term to say. Like, hey, get thicker skin. I don't know. I think that's like
I mean,
insensitive.
I'm
but-
being honest with her. That's exactly what I
Tommy,
told
we're
her that
getting
she
the
shouldn't be
regular
doing that.
schmegula in
She
the
is a
coffee
fucking
shop
cadet
next
because
door.
that's what she is, and she shouldn't be doing that.
Capiche.
Regular
I
schmegula.
think
Capiche.
that there's better ways to do it to
Then
handle
tell her
it
not
than
to do
physically
it?
assaulting her. That's like some Kyle
Okay,
Craig shit.
yesterday I do agree. I shouldn't have punched her, but at the same time, like, you all were
Ingvar?
under my fucking skin.
Yeah.
How?
You can't.
So
It's a
while on the
mullet.
phone with Malton, I get told that you put out an
Why is it
announcement after
blue?
I told you I didn't want you guys coming into my house
Well, I
again.
can get a black
No.
Saying that you were having
God damn it! Wear a police
When did
uniform.
you say we couldn't come in your house?
I told you that in the
You're not even wearing the
You
badges.
said that is fine.
You don't
As
have the
long as you come in your
decals on your shirt or anything.
I don't know what it is.
You're wearing a gold chain around your. You know what the police uniform looks
I
like.
hate my life.
You hate. You're being dramatic.
How am I gonna be the leader of the A unit if I can't look cool?
You have like a knife.
You know what? I don't think you should be. You know what? Are you sure you want to be the leader of that? Because it seems like you can't handle it. You can't handle the heat. You got a little bit of it, a taste of it yourself, and you lost your mind.
What I got a taste of the yee?
What's up, Kate? Yeah, you got a little taste of it, and you couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle a little bit of it.
Being a yee is no one steps up to me. Trust me.
Well, they did, and you got very upset over your
Gangster
car.
unit. The gangster
Oh,
unit.
that one, not the. Well, you know, Cross started his own.
Oh, nice.
Already, somebody just quit.
Bones made Shelby quit.
What? You're not quitting. Can we not do that again?
Bones is so fucking just fuck him.
He's
Fuck
doing it on
everyone.
purpose. You just letting him get to you, honey. Oh, God.
Hey, big bro.
Yeah.
You have any need for any high ranks right now?
Why?
Like a sergeant, lieutenant.
For what?
I'm just
I'm
asking.
starting to feel like,
For what? What the hell is your problem?
Okay, I have a sergeant's backing. He was there for the entire conversation.
I vote Chris Cross for lieutenant.
I did not say anything bad. I just was having a
Toretti, do you
conversation
think
about
we
how she
should
shouldn't
leave?
have assaulted the,
Leave
the
what?
cadet.
I don't
Hey,
know.
we'll go on an FTO session. I just
Seems like there's a
I
lot
just-
of tension because of us.
No, Bones
Oh.
did it.
Ingvar wants to kill us.
Bones
Shelby
did it.
beat up Archer.
You know
yesterday
exactly
and
what you
screamed at
did.
us out front.
No, what are you doing? What is this? What
Hey, bro,
is
how
this?
about we duel? If I win,
It's a
he gets to
mullet.
wear it.
No.
Yeah.
What's wrong with what he's wearing?
Oh, by the
Don't
way,
duel
you
me,
probably
big
have
bro.
your.
Okay, I know what
you
the
have your
problem is,
own
Ingvar.
little
You
name
gotta have a
tag.
taser
I think
on
he's
your-
ignoring us.
He's
Yeah,
got.
you belt.
You also
That's
don't
what
have the
it
name
is.
tag.
You
Get
have
your own
no
name, like Font.
police decals on your. Okay. Kate,
I
come
don't
here.
know what that. I don't know what that is.
Okay. See her uniform? How she has the badge, right there.
Make me another enemy.
And
Everybody
then-
already hates us.
Why are you doing this to us?
Oh,
No,
I
I'm
wish he
showing you
wasn't
as a-
here.
I'm
I
sho-
wish he wasn't here.
I'm
then
showing
that
how-
wouldn't have been a problem. Honestly, ever since she came here, I
think
use
we're the
problem.
Real
Let's go.
nice.
Let's
Oh God.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Stay safe.
I'm just being honest. Everything was chill before she got here.
I'm just saying. I've heard from the cadets that Malton's trying to take him out on dates. Just saying.
Taking out
I
cadets.
have actually heard that too.
Oh,
and I've been around in 10 minutes.
we were in the car and he said that.
Future Lieutenant and Ass Chief Crisscross.
Oh, big Carlos. Don Carlos.
Okay, wear the proper uniform, but you're not going on duty. I'm getting the. I'm running. Enough. Where is she? Please go grab your cadet before they get any more. Ugh. Ugh. Buddy,
I didn't do it.
look, I left there too. I'm not quitting, but I left. Look, don't do it. They're just trying
that's the type of shit I'm talking about.
They're just trying to get to you.
So why is someone who's supposed to be an FTO taking a cadet side?
I don't know
and
what
then
he's
thinking
doing.
That it's acceptable. I made it very clear I didn't want them in the house, and then finally put the knife away and said, "Fuck it, just clean it," because obviously at that point I was done trying to argue.
Look, I mean, he's just being an idiot. I don't know what he said, but you know, obviously the
So
issue is
the cadet complained that I yelled at her in the front.
It was
Silas was there to tell her that it's unacceptable as a fucking cadet to grab the sheriff's phone.
I love you too, okay?
And hang up.
Bye-bye.
And that she needs to know her place and that you shouldn't be doing that. So she complained about that?
Well, I think she complained about you hitting her in that part.
Okay, well, get the fuck over it. Serious. I was already pissed with everyone else. Again, had she not hung up, none of this stuff from yesterday probably would have boiled over. Would have gotten pissed, but no, none of it would have boiled. So you can thank Archer, and you can thank Bones, and you can thank Cross.
Well, I don't know what you want me to, buddy. You can't let him win.
Why not?
Because why?
I was literally about to go back on duty, pulled my car out to it being absolutely fucked, not even drivable because of downing. Come inside and go to bring it up to you, and then Bones wants to pull that. So I was about to go outside.
Well, I could
go on duty.
I guess I'll have to have somebody talk to Pat. I didn't even know he was still a cop. I didn't know he went on duty ever, so I don't know why he's taking out other people's cars. But, you know, you could take out the Charger if you want.
Why would I want to take the Charger out?
Why not?
Why?
Because if your car's all screwed up, why don't you just take the Charger?
I'd rather not be out there. I was gonna go on duty, but I'd rather not.
Okay, well, you know, usually my solution to a lot of this stuff is I just walk away, because then they can't do what they're doing. But you know, don't quit. You just ignore them and walk away, because then they can't get to you.
Yeah, but you sat there as Bones was complaining about all that. And instead of backing me up, that a cadet shouldn't be
Well,
fucking
she
doing
shouldn't
that.
be doing that.
Then why didn't you back me up?
I told him that. I just did. I was just yelling at him. But then there's like 12 other people yapping, and then Malton's talking about taking the cadets out on dates, and Ingvar's wearing the wrong uniform, and then Tommy Toretti's talking about bending the knee, and Cross shows up. So, you know, they're just trying to do their best.
Because apparently I'm dead to him, so...
Well, you know.
You agree with that? I should be dead to him?
No, who cares? You You just run away, and then they can't do that. You just, you could go on duty later. And, we can ride together tomorrow.
We want to ride together today. I mean, again, I did quit, so it's fine.
I don't know what I'm doing today. I think I have more people to talk to. I don't know why Malton's still there. But
it's okay. It won't happen tomorrow.
Why not?
Because it'll get pushed off again.
It's not going to get pushed off. We'll ride together tomorrow.
Well, I mean, before you went on vacation, we were going to ride together. The day you rode with Brick, and then, you rode with Brick, and then the next day I got you for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we did ride together, though. What do you mean?
20 minutes.
Oh, well, I had to... I mean, that's just kind of my life, honey. It's not all the time. That's just how it is. It's like when I took out the cadets, like only 20 minutes of it was actual any type of FTO and
I don't want to make everyone feel like crap, so I feel like it's better if I just exit stage left.
No, don't quit.
I mean, I'm not making Bones happy. I'm not making the cadets happy. I'm not making anyone happy. So I should just...
Well, Bones is doing it just to do it. He doesn't really care, right?
Yeah, but at what point do you think that maybe you should stop when you see that it's actually making someone want to not get on duty?
That's true.
So, and then the fact that you're going to accept that, you're going to be fine with him when you already know that I'm not in the happiest of fucking moods. And you're going to let him talk to me like that and think that it's okay for him to take a cadet's side when, yes, me punching, and I even said that, yes, me punching her was unacceptable, but me going and yelling at her for her doing things incorrectly and not doing that is fine.
Oh, that's what you should do.
Yes, and I did. And the fact that he was still trying to agree with her.
Yeah, I don't know why he was doing that. Maybe it's just like a...
So should he be an FTO if that's what he's going to think, that it's acceptable for cadets to do that?
I think he's...
Do we really want to train our cadets to do that?
I think he's upset because you did punch her, right?
Okay. Well,
So
I
it
punched
doesn't-
her, yeah. And everyone was trespassing. Everyone's coming to the house. And he still thinks it's okay.
Well, that's not okay. And if anybody comes to the house, they're getting suspended and probably demoted because of insubordination. Or going to jail, actually. We're going to send them to jail for trespassing. Or breaking and entering, either way. But probably trespassing.
It sounds like he made up his mind before even talking to me.
Oh, yeah. He had an agenda. So. But they were upset that you punched her, so.
Yeah, everyone had a side. They made it very clear whose side they're on. Instead of listening, they immediately, instead of asking, seeing what happened, seeing why, they all immediately side with her.
Well, who's they?
Oh, you didn't hear everyone freaking out yesterday when I did it? What's wrong with Shelby? Oh my gosh, why would she do that? She shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, they were... Like 3 of them got suspended.
I mean, instead of just,
My
I
God,
don't know,
there's
ask him why I would even do it.
spam calling me now. What?
Bro,
What?
can we get regular schmegula in the office?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. They're still in there yapping. I'm not sure what about, but
Go back in there. I'm walking home.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe not.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hey, which dog is that? Which one is that? That's, yep, that one. Hi. Oh, look. Love the dogs. Doesn't even know the dogs. You gonna go on patrol? I might go on patrol for a little bit.
Hey, Big D, you got the regular schmegula.
You're all about to be suspended. Well,
Hey, it's
Shelby,
ready.
Shelby's quitting because
For what?
Jesus.
The 20th time? Oh my God! Jesus
Where
Christ!
the fuck are your hands, idiot? Why don't you get some hands before you start
Oh,
talking
hands
big
are in
T
our
like that?
I got in my pockets, Marshall.
They're in our
Who did it this time?
it was Bones and
God fucking
also
damn it.
apparently Cross and the people.
Oh my!
What did
fucking-
you do,
I'm
Cross?
No. Big D, I mean it sincerely. Can we have a genuine conversation in private? Because at this point, I'm actually getting annoyed. Because I haven't done fuck all.
Oh, and you're
This
one of
shit
the.
is fucking stupid as hell, man. What is going on? I'm sorry. Shelby wants to quit every fucking day.
Oh
my God! Can you
people
relax,
are
please?
not being.
I can't. I'm getting yelled at. I haven't done shit.
Okay.
People are
calm
not
down.
being
It's okay.
appreciative. All they do is bitch and complain.
Of what? What have I done to Shelby ever?
But bitching and complaining is like the motto of this police department. That's never gonna change. You do something right, it's bitching and complaining.
Do you
do
understand
something
how that's not a
wrong,
good
same
thing?
shit. Yeah, but
What do you
it-
mean?
it
Why
is-
would we want to? Why would we
no,
want to
it's-
normalize that?
I'm not talking about this department. I'm talking about the police
Well,
department.
that is very
as an
true.
entirely.
That
Like,
is very true.
Yeah. So how? It's just the way it is. I
on
don't think
Chris's
that's ever
side.
gonna goddamn change.
Did Cross do anything to Shelby?
It has something to do with the sauna and breaking into the house and.
Again, I don't know how many times we need to say that Big Funk let us in. Of course, we know now that we shouldn't have done that, and that was wrong. But he let us in. We never broke
And then
into your
Bones
fucking house.
called a shift 2 meeting at our house.
I don't think
I mean,
Cross
that
should
sounds like
bear
a
the
Bones
sins
thing.
of Bones. Yeah.
I don't know what else Cross did.
As
but
much
she's
as,
not.
those two, as much as
Hey,
those
keep
two
those hands-
bozos
keep you on
are
your
kind of
toes.
together,
Hey,
I
keep
don't
the
think
hands
we
in the
should
pocket,
we
you
should
two.
punish one for the deeds of the other. Like as much as the two.
Well, she
like-
mentioned Cross specifically, so.
Oh.
Okay, so can we have a conversation
I
about
don't
it
know what
instead of
you
just
did.
taking her fucking side? Because I don't get it. It's like Shelby does whatever the fuck she wants. Then she gets mad at people who do it back, even though I didn't do fuck all. She says she's gonna quit. Makes you follow her around like a lost fucking puppy for 3 hours, and then at the end of it, you're just on her side.
Mantis
I mean,
memory.
No
What do you
one
mean?
did shit. No one did fuck all.
Except breaking into Big
I
T's
don't
house.
get it. We didn't break into Big T's fucking house.
Well,
Willie, you just
apparently,
said Willie did.
Columbo and somebody else did.
What does that have to do with
Okay,
me?
but yeah, sorry to interrupt there, but like from my standpoint, Cross didn't actually do anything wrong.
Oh.
Was Big Funk let him in? Like if
There's
other
no-
people are breaking in, like Big C and whoever the
If
hell
you're
he was
under
with,
sheriff
that's a
broken into your
difference.
house, isn't
yeah.
that a bigger problem than?
Yeah, that's kind of a different story.
I gotta
but
talk to
that's like
that.
separate from Cross.
I gotta talk to
Why
him
did
about that.
Columbo break into your house?
Yeah, if
What, you
Columbo
forgot what
actually
you
broke
said
your
about
house,
Cross?
again,
I
that's
can't
not an
remember.
SDSO problem,
I
and
can't
it's
remember
certainly
what he
not a
said. There
problem
was so
with-
much.
with these people here. That's a problem with your undersheriff and whoever
I,
he
for
was
one,
with.
Toretti would never do that.
Good.
And Toretti, I didn't break into your house.
Yeah,
Where are
same.
you're still not wearing any of the right stuff, Ingvar. You don't have a gun on your.
Stop getting mad at Ingvar.
He's not even wearing a gun. I don't know what that thing is. What
He
is
says
that?
it's religious garb, Toretti. You can't tell him to take it
Since
off.
when? You were just wearing not that. So
It was Malton that said that was that. So.
No, I asked if
Yeah,
it was,
it's kind
and
of
you
Malton-
said
Malton
yes.
thing.
it was
Yeah.
was it your so Malton, you're helping them.
No,
do
I
stuff.
said, is that religious garb? Because if not, you're going to have to take it off. And he said,
So you gave
yes,
him an
it
out.
is.
But Big T, big news. Malton is dating one of our
want to
cadets.
violate someone's religious rights, Toretti. Jesus.
He finally got off the fence. He's dating one of our cadets.
I'm
so
not
I think we should
dating
all
any
be
of your
congratulating
cadets.
him. Oh,
get
and
back
he's
on-
immediately looking at the phone.
What
Oh,
Okay.
you slide back.
What is open face and then sorry, what does
Who
open
is this?
colon parentheses colon mean?
Is that Archer?
What?
What?
It's the opening parentheses and then a semicolon.
What you're
That's a
saying makes
winky
no
face.
sense.
Isn't that a
It's a
winky
winky
face?
face.
It's a winky
Oh
face.
wait, yeah. If I turn it to the side, it looks like a winking face.
How do you not know a
Oh,
winky
he's
face?
in. He's in.
Oh, all right.
This
Weird.
guy can't run for chief.
Okay,
He's
weird.
getting winky faces.
Okay, Igvar, you need to put on your uniform.
Okay.
You know
Look
the
handsome in the other
proper
one.
uniform.
Wait, but can I wear my other uniform if I don't go on duty?
If you don't go on duty, you can wear whatever you want.
Nice.
But if you're on duty, you got to wear the uniform.
Yeah, he's just gonna patrol off duty wearing whatever he
He
wants.
can't
and he hears
patrol
that.
off duty. That makes no sense. You have to be on
Can we
duty
get
to
back to the
patrol.
task at hand here? I think Shelby has a right to be upset. Someone broke into her house. That's
Also,
upsetting.
Bones took a cadet's side because she was upset that Archer took the phone away
okay,
and
that
threw the phone
actually
out
is
the
a
window.
Bones
Shelby
issue.
also did punch her in the face. So let's not overlook the act
Well,
of
she said she was sorry
actually
about
punching
that
a
part.
cadet in the face.
Okay,
What the
but
fuck does that mean? That's just
It
okay,
sounds
then?
like both are in the wrong. Both need to sit down and both need to talk to each other to talk out the problems rather than keeping
Bones kinda-
grievances towards each other.
Bones kind of instigated the flames instead of letting them work it out.
Okay, and then it sounds like Bones is the aggravator to a lot of these things, so I don't really know why we're pulling Cross to the side and
Oh, because Cross
saying
was very
Cross.
upset yesterday when we told people to leave the house and they refused.
I never, ever, a singular time yesterday stepped foot on your property.
Cross
I
was
listened to
sitting
you.
outside
I
the
was
gate the whole
only
time,
fucking
yeah.
one. I'm trying to be my best here. I genuinely have tried to not grief or do anything since you've been gone, and somehow I'm pulling all this aggro. I don't know what the fuck I did. Shelby
Should've been my
literally
turkey.
sucked Owen and
Give your life
Martel
now.
on me to
Oh,
grief me for 2
that is
weeks.
true. He has been complaining nonstop about. He just keeps talking about this turkey thing and you and
I
Owen.
can't let it go, huh?
He cannot let it go.
Can't let
He
it go.
won't
Why don't you
stop
just-
yapping
why don't
about
you
it.
just be the goddamn turkey? It's clear you just want to
I'm
be
not
the
gonna let
turkey.
you fuck me in the ass, Martel. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you fucking.
Okay, that
stuff
seems
me
like you guys.
hard style.
Why
on
not?
that-
I mean, what are you afraid of?
That is not a
Okay,
police.
I do
on
need
that-
some
on that
clarification,
topic,
Martel,
I
because
wanted-
Cross said you said you
What?
wanted to fuck him like a
There's-
turkey,
I have a
and I
concern.
No, I'm
just...
gonna stuff him like a
Stop.
turkey.
Why don't you come in here?
Okay, that's a little
Okay.
better then.
He's just jealous of how close we are, Chris.
On that topic of fucking ass, I have a concern.
Okay.
Be the Robin of my.
I was patrolling with Mr. White today.
Uh-huh.
And he told me that back in his country they will take batons and put it in people's buttholes.
No. Do not do that.
But I said that we don't do that
Yes, we do not
and then
do
he
that.
told me that COVID wasn't real.
Uh-oh. He's one of them, huh?
He told me that the vaccine was, well, he didn't say that it wasn't real. He said it was all a conspiracy.
Oh, he's one of them, huh?
Yeah.
You
think so.
You have your vaccine.
Yeah. I
Okay,
know.
you'll be okay then. I mean, we can look. Mr. White's he's getting up there in age. If he gets it, it might not be. That might be it.
He said he was from Anglo-Somalia and that he said that the virus was made by the government and that they also made the vaccine and that they did it in Wuhan and not New York. If no
Oh
one
God.
knows what Wuhan is.
Okay. He's been watching a lot of videos on probably his.
Well, it kind of sounded like it was actually his opinion.
That's not good. I mean, look, we don't bring people's personal politics into work, you know, as long as he's doing his job, that's fine. As you know.
There was another thing that happened with the baton.
Uh-huh. What
we
was
kind
it?
of like, we were like, we were kind of like overviewing this guy, and then we went there, and when we were there, then he turned to me and pulled out his baton, and he said, "Should I do it, Ingvar?"
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you in the street.
But he pulled out his.
We were standing with a criminal and he pulled out a baton and said, "Should I do it, Ivar?"
What was the person doing?
He was selling guns or dealing guns.
No, you can't just beat somebody. You got to tell them to stop.
No, I think he wanted to do the other.
No, you don't do that ever. Don't stick any batons anywhere.
I did say that. I stopped him.
Okay, good. All right. Well, I guess we have.
I could have briefed and said it was okay, but I didn't.
It would not have been good. He has his final eval next week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So. Hopefully, just make sure he doesn't stick any batons in anybody's ass, okay?
He was gonna also get some tattoos, but I stopped him. So.
Okay, fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is your off-duty outfit?
Yes.
But you're still wearing your police uniform. You got a badge on.
If this was a police uniform, then I shouldn't be. Then I should be able to wear it on duty.
That's not. You're wearing a badge. You can't. Kind of look like a police officer, but that's not proper uniform SOPs.
What is the badge?
That's the badge right there on your chest.
Oh, okay.
It's not even the right one. Why can't you just wear the proper uniform?
Because this is the only uniform I get respect in.
What are you talking about? No, that's not true.
Yes. In my unit.
There's a chief of police thing in 10 minutes. And apparently Clarkson said you're good to go there and talk.
Alright, you can go. I don't think it's mandatory or anything.
You think I'm gonna be awake in 10 minutes?
Why the hell not? You have to go to the fucking debate.
When's it?
10 minutes, literally 10
But
minutes.
it's Clarkson saying it. I haven't heard anything about this until
I
just
don't
now.
know. Clarkson's running it?
He's running the buffet line, it seems now. That's
He
for
was
damn
kind of
sure.
big.
Gained a little bit of weight.
That's body shaming. You can't say that.
No, I think it's
I didn't
both
say
him
there's
and
anything
Bash.
bad about it.
You are shaming by making a note of his weight.
See, this is kind of like, the duty belt, the badge, the decals,
I can't see anything. I'm looking at myself.
Okay, great.
Oh, there's no cool vest.
All right, well, I guess we're going down to, is it at MRPD, I assume? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go fucking see what that's all about.
All right, Big T, can we have a talk?
What do you need? Oh. Yeah, sure.
We haven't got all your talking out with Shelby again for the 38,000th time.
Who's calling me? Somebody sent me a I'm sorry card too. Hold on. Hello.
Does anyone know what?
Hey, Toretti, it's Conan.
Hello,
Someone's
Conan.
on
Hey, you are SDSO right now?
Yeah, why?
Can you bring all them
know,
down
they're
to Mission
upstairs.
Row?
People's all
doing a
dilated.
little
and they think they're high as shit.
press conference between
my
Angel and
fucking
Dan
God.
Shiesty
All right, if
on,
they're on
when
drugs,
they
I'm
run for
not-
chief of police and shit.
Angel and who?
Dan Shiesty.
Oh, just
I don't
those two?
know,
Okay.
the
Oh yeah,
solo
and
cadet
Malton,
guy
Malton
with
as
red
well.
hair, forget his
Okay.
name.
What about my little brother? He's running.
Yeah, bring him down. I didn't
Okay.
even know he was running. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody who's running, just bring all the SDSO down here as well.
I'll see what I can do.
I want you. All right, we're all just waiting here. We plan on starting in like 5 minutes, right?
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Bye-bye. It's something.
Mr. White told me today that he's
Okay.
always high on duty.
Who said that?
Mr. White.
Apparently, they want all the SDSO down there.
Yeah.
For this thing.
He also told me that he changed his last name to Mr. White, but to be more to get like away for traffic stops and stuff.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Oh my! Does it work?
His last name
Oh
used
my
to be,
God! I don't want.
Black.
Okay. Hey, apparently they want all the SDSO down at the MRPD
What?
for
We're trying
chief
to
of
figure out his
police
drug
thing.
problems.
Yeah,
Oh,
hang on.
say
Craven
it.
Craven might be on drugs. So.
You can deal with that. Where's Silas? They want to start in 5 minutes and they're waiting for me, I
All
guess.
right, well, I mean, it's not like this is gonna take a long time.
What
I
is
don't
it?
think. I just want to know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know. I just got back. There's a lot of animosity from everybody. Ingvar's upset with people and about a car, and
Yeah,
everybody's
he told me
upset.
that you told him that I cut his fucking seatbelt out for some reason, and that I shit in his car. Why would you tell him that?
Well, they, you know, I don't know. Did you?
No, of course
Okay, well
not.
then
What a
you're fine. Then
ridiculous
who
thing to
cares? Then
say.
who cares? You didn't do it.
Well, now he believes it because it came from the sheriff.
God, he's locked. Okay, what is this? What you're gonna wear? You're not even wearing. What is the microphone attached to?
I think.
God damn it, Ingvar! Just wear the uniform.
Okay. I'm off duty. You told me.
Then what? Don't wear a police, a semi-police uniform. Oh, that was yours. That was very sweet, Charlotte.
Wait, why'd you say it? You don't have my number saved?
Of course, I have your number saved.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. How'd you like it?
That's been taken
I
care
feel
of.
really up your ass, huh?
No, nobody's in my ass.
Kind of is a little bit in your ass. Like a little.
No, I'm okay. All right, I think we have to go to this. Whatever. I don't want to go to this thing because it's like Den Shiesty and Angel.
Oh.
But
No, everybody's in it. Everybody's in it.
Yeah, I guess.
Colin,
Oh, god damn it. So it's
Okay.
like
Wilkie's in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
great. Okay, we'll take the
Okay, I get what it
Wastelander.
is.
Come on.
Oh, waste one.
Yeah, we'll take Waste One.
I'm off
Waste
duty, so you guys don't
one.
have
He's
to
getting into a
open.
president outfit. Give him a sec.
Toretti, can you park my car? Because I'm off duty.
Where
so I
is your
can't
car?
park it. It's there.
We'll have Cooper do it.
Oh, thank you, Cooper. Oh, I'm gonna be a laughing stock in the south side.
You're not going to. You're off duty.
I bet later when I go down with my homies.
You're not going to be a laughing stock. They're going to respect
Yes,
you
I
for
am.
you, not because of
They're
what
gonna-
you're wearing.
They're gonna laugh at me and they're gonna be like, "Wow, Ingvar, that's no fucking drippy at all. You look like a fucking bozo. You look like all the other fucking
Well-
bozos."
Well, you think I look like a bozo?
Well, I mean, you don't have any drips or. And I didn't say I think that. It's just their opinion.
Huh.
And as the leader of the G unit, I have to take care of.
You know,
my
Cross came
relations
up
in the
with his
south side.
own E unit, right? Oh, I got to get gas in
I
this.
know, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh, shit.
He gets very upset if someone accuses him of something. He can't handle it.
Woo?
I got to get gas.
I don't have his number. Oh no, I was looking for Pilbus.
Not the
Same thing. Oh.
Hey, Kate.
Shelby's walking down the highway with a box and the dog.
Still, she's walking down the highway.
Yeah, she's way past the prison now.
Okay, can you try to pick her up?
I said, "You okay?" And she
I'm
said,
not-
"Yup." And then she kept walking. I don't think she likes me, Toretti. I don't think I'm gonna be the one who's gonna be able to help her.
God damn.
Sonia tried to talk to her too, and she said that they're best friends. and
Uh-huh.
She said she's fine, and she kept walking.
I
I would help, but I
Okay.
think she hates me.
Well, why don't you try?
She hates me.
She doesn't hate you. She kind of hates Charlotte because the punching thing. She doesn't hate
She
you.
yelled at both of us.
Well, you know, you guys were in the car together, but you're not the one that grabbed the phone, to be fair. Why don't you just distance yourself from Charlotte and you'll be fine, right?
Well, I'm not gonna myself from Charlotte. She's my best friend, and I don't think she did anything wrong.
Well, she did do something wrong. She grabbed my
Well,
phone.
listen. Well, it's not like you were in a rush to call her back, Toretti. We
How
didn't even
dare
know it was
you.
her. We didn't even know it was her.
It doesn't matter who it is. That's not the point. You don't grab somebody's the sheriff's
said
phone.
Sorry. How are we supposed to know?
That's a nice fit.
Just why don't you try to
Anyways,
talk
how
to
do
her?
I help her? She doesn't.
Just try to get her in the car.
Looking
What'd she
good
say,
there,
Sonia?
Lil D.
We're bringing the Wastelander,
She
but
said she wants no help and leave her alone.
Oh, great.
Don't
Okay.
aim your gun at the future.
Well, I gotta
chief of
get to
police.
this goddamn chief of police thing at MRPD.
So what do we do about her? I don't want her to walk all the way home.
I don't know what she's doing. I tried. If she's not going to let you take her, I mean, she's her own person. I can try to get her, but I know she's not going to want to come into the Wastelander.
Okay.
You expect of me a speech?
Little soul.
You should. She said no, right?
She's pretty good
Yeah,
drip.
Sonia asked if she wanted any help.
Oh, she's right near the prison.
Future king.
Yeah, I think she's cutting through the
Okay.
woods now.
Hell yeah.
A vote for me is a vote for the regular schmegular.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, she's climbing a hill, she's going
got
through the
my
woods.
vote.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm coming.
Okay, do you want me to follow her so you can see where she? Oh, you're right here. Okay,
Right
she's
here.
to my right.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I am trying to. We're getting someone to the
God damn it! Can you guys just try one more time to get her?
Okay.
Who are they getting?
Wait, what happened?
Shelby's walking down the highway.
Oh, I remember the first time she did that.
Running away again, motherfucking baby.
Sorry, but
that was savage, Bones.
That's
maybe,
really savage.
Maybe she should try not being a baby and stop running away from her problems.
Guys.
Literally you.
And you're
Yeah,
literally
Ingvar,
fucking
you've
stupid
run
in the
away a
fucking
few
head.
times.
You,
I'm pretty sure
you
I spotted
literally
you when
ran
you
away.
ran away.
You ran into the woods and threw your phone away.
I
But
think I
you
saw.
ran away on
I think I
vacation
saw
and
you
left
when
us
I was
all.
dressed
I
up
did not
in my
run away
Frodo
from
outfit.
vacation. You're gonna hold the vacation over my head.
Well, maybe if you didn't run away on vacation.
You guys
everything would be
can't. You
better.
guys are grown. You guys are grown
I'm
ups.
gonna say it.
What?
I'm 20 and 6
We-
months.
All of us, we used to be like the Beatles. And then Shelby came, and she Yoko Ono'd it.
Oh my god.
We used to all be the Beatles. You guys all came to my 4th of July barbecue. I had the regular schmegula.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The regular schmegula.
He's got the regular. Cross got the schmegula.
Rest my case. I rest my case.
How are you getting yokoed?
You don't let me live with you.
Oh my
What? We
god.
can't. We have no room. We have to take care of a guy with Parkinson's. What are you talking about? He's got a goddamn horse in our goddamn
Well,
backyard.
if he's got Parkinson's, he can live in a park.
That's not how that works.
You don't have room for him, but you have room for a sauna.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
We.
Hey, don't hate on the sauna's so cool here.
Is
All
it?
these fucking signs.
I'm just gonna buy a house and fucking turn the whole thing into a sauna and just let everybody in.
Ooh, now
Can we
that's
have a
good
sauna
idea.
at SDSO?
I don't know. Sure.
Instead
I'll
of the
see if I
cells,
can get
can
us
we
a
do
cell.
that?
No, we need the cells. We gotta arrest
SDSO
people.
sauna.
No, we just need one.
A guy puts on an extra couple pounds,
I'm
lives
not
his best
saying
life,
anything about that.
and
I'm
everybody's
saying-
just hating on me.
I'm
Is that
saying
what it is?
I'm Mr.
literally
Trading.
right in front of me,
Hello.
so of course I see you.
Oh, here, take the seats.
I mean,
Take the seats,
I
guys.
wanna-
Feel free.
who the
Fill
hell
in
is
on
that?
the seats, guys. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but I don't
Go
know
ahead.
if
Fill
you
in
fit
on the
through the
seats.
door.
That's
Shut up,
Tommy
Jay.
Hop up there, Tommy.
Who's the candidate from the SDSO?
Tommy T, hop up there.
Tommy, why don't you
Tommy
come up here?
T.
Tommy T.
This is his little brother.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Fill in on the seats, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, we got about 4 men
Gonna sit
outside.
in
You
far
want me
or-
to let them in, or?
Suarez, we got an open spot right here, buddy.
No,
You
no,
gotta
no,
take
no,
a
no,
seat
no,
or
no,
you
no,
wanna
no,
stay
no, no,
standing?
right here.
No, I'm gonna
Suarez,
stand.
this is-
You can
okay.
stand.
I'll
That's good.
put-
Uh,
Here, go,
Suarez,
Suarez, take a
sit
seat.
there.
Cooper.
Okay, I'm not sitting next to you.
There's something me, Mr. Suarez, if you'd like to see it.
I totally am. I'm feeling good today. You know,
Mr.
this
Suarez,
booster
if you
is.
You guys stand over here next
It's
to
got
each
your
other.
name on it, Mr.
Suarez,
Suarez.
sit down.
Come on, Suarez. Come on.
This booster is.
Come on, Big
Why are
Al.
you just
Take a
standing
seat.
in front of Martel? What if she wanted
Suarez,
to
I
see?
can't
You,
fucking
you
see.
on my seat, Suarez.
take a
I
seat,
got my
Suarez.
camping
Sit
chair.
right here. Don't worry.
I don't buy Mr.
Suarez.
Suarez.
I'm feeling
Suarez.
great. Yeah, the booster.
Take a seat in the back.
Suarez, I got
Booster's
my
fine.
camping chair.
There's
you
about
can
4
have this
men
seat.
outside. What do you want me to do with them?
Leave him
I'll
out
bring
there.
him in. I'll bring him in. Don't
He's
worry.
ignoring me.
Lee.
Killer, I swear to God. No weapons allowed inside, guys. So I'm gonna search all you guys. No weapons, okay?
All right. Is this thing on?
Oh my god, who is that?
Yep.
No, I can't hear you. Can you one more time?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the police department, I want to welcome you today, Thursday, November something. All right,
Third,
here we
sir.
go. The 3rd, November 3rd. Thank you, Lou. Thank you.
Yes,
Glad to
sir.
see you around. All right, guys, here's the thing. So I'm sure a lot of you are wondering, oh my God, who should I vote for chief of police? As you all know, chief of police elections are coming up. They're right around the corner. I thought it'd be in everybody's best interest to get some of the candidates up here to, have a little debate or, raise their points on why you should vote for them. So, first and foremost, I'm going to be asking a couple questions to them, and then they'll speak, and then we'll take some questions from the crowd. Is everybody cool with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Martel looking great. Looking good, Martel.
Thanks, Conan.
I applied for chief of
to
police.
my
Oh,
right,
then go up there then.
we have
I
Vice
want to
Marshal
boy.
Brittany Angel.
All right, then don't do it.
Yeah.
Current interim acting chief of police, Lance Malton. To my left,
Hey guys,
we have senior officer.
just gonna remind everybody while we got some time. If you use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG
we have
HF7814,
Deputy
you get 70% off
from
plus
the SDSO.
free
I'm not
shipping.
Oh yeah, little T, let's go.
Tommy
Woo!
Toretti. Tommy Toretti.
I'm not a cop.
Okay.
Little T. Bringing the regular schmegular.
All right. Now, my first question I want to ask to each and every
I
one
really
of
don't
you
know what to do. I'm
is
trying my
why-
best.
What separates you from
Like
everybody
if
else
she's
in the
not gonna, if it's not working, then just come down to MRPD.
So standing before you, meet you all is
Okay. You still have to take this guy to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
that you ever recognized. I trains.
I'm in this meeting.
Malton,
Goodbye.
I trains Toretti. I trains Pred. I was every single one of these guys' FTOs, and I have the most experience with when it comes to building up and running successful divisions. LSPD is in a pretty dire straits, and it needs someone that knows how to take something that's shit and turn it into something gold. And that's something that I excel in.
What do you guys think about that in the crowd?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yo, Miss
Okay. Mullen, why don't you go up next?
Sure. Look, obviously I'm a simple man. I don't like to speak much, and when I do, it's very plain and broad. So I'll just say that my actions speak louder than my words. Angel is obviously very experienced. However, so am I. I've been in the high command for it feels like 18 months now at least. You've all seen how I've acted in my position as captain and then assistant chief of police and now as interim chief of police. So I just ask that you judge me and everyone up here, not by what we're saying, but the actions that we have taken in the past, the present, and these next couple weeks until this vote is held.
Say less, Mr. Malton, sir.
Okay. Crowd loving Malton so far. Den Shiesty, you are up next.
My name is Den Shiesty. I'm happy to be here. Just for those of you guys that don't know, okay. Obviously, these two individuals to my right, I don't know this individual to my left. Great leaders. I have great positions for them when I do become chief. Okay. I feel like we need a change in our higher command and the LSPD side, and I feel like I'm the only one that's going to be able to instill that discipline and make actual change instead of that PowerPoint presentation that the other two candidates that are not here are bringing. Thank you.
Ooh.
Not really. Tomatoes.
What does the crowd feel about that one?
Could have been better.
That's my chief.
Okay. All right. Thomas Toretti. I don't even know how the fuck you're up here. Why don't you go up and let us know? know. I'm a fucking cop. That's what separates me from the rest. I'm just alpha as fuck. I'm better than.
That's a good
I'm fucking
point.
better than my
Holy
big brother
shit.
Dom, and he's the fucking sheriff.
That's
I'm
not
just
fact,
alpha
though.
as fuck.
Not-
Woo!
Yeah,
Little T. Yeah.
Don't forget what happened in the playground, Tommy.
Playground style, baby.
What the fuck does
Whoa.
that mean?
Playground
Let's
style.
just pause this debate.
Playground
Toretti, you
style.
want to let us know what the fuck
Qatar,
you're talking
can y'all
about?
just move up a little bit so everyone can come in?
Don't worry about it. It was a
What
long time
happened in the
ago.
playground?
Let's unquote
Playground style,
Toretti and his brother
baby.
Play in the playground together.
Thanks,
okay?
guys.
The T
All right.
respectively.
And we shouldn't worry about it for some reason.
Yeah.
They called us the
Bartol, what's you on
Batman of
this one?
bullies.
Can you
Okay.
bring a desert
All right.
eagle to the playground?
There was a Desert Eagle.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Marcel. Why don't you ask a question for these candidates?
My question to you guys is, how are you going to keep officers of the UPD as a whole healthy, and are you going to impose a weight limit for officers on how fat they can be?
Oh my god!
Angel, we'll start off with you.
Listen, staying physically fit is one of the most important things we can do as officers. However, now that medical technology has advanced, it is completely possible to be a completely functional and effective officer with prosthetics. So even if you happen to weigh as much as a 2-ton truck, you can still be a completely effective and useful
Ooh,
member
main
of the
character
UPD.
syndrome coming
no,
in.
I will not be implementing any health mandates or weight limit. I mean, look at Peach, for example. Look how good of an officer she is, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's over here.
More to love.
Yeah, she's a real,
You got mad when I
real
called
good
you
cop.
fat. Okay,
All
what
right,
do you
I'm
want me to do?
we're still piling in here. Okay, we got a line outside. All right,
Sounds
I'm
good, sounds good.
working on it,
All
guys.
right,
Yeah.
Mullen, why don't you go up next?
Yeah, sure. So I do agree with one thing Angel has said, right? Like, despite how someone appears to look, they could still be useful in some way to the UPD. Well, I don't think that health checks is something that we need to go as far as implement or weight limits. I do think that there should be some base level of a physical fitness test that someone should be able to do as an officer. Some of you who
Speaking
worked
of
recently,
speaking of health checks, you know HelloFresh offers veggie, pescatarian, and fit and wholesome meals, and they make it easy to stick to your goals if you want it to be healthier, right?
complete that physical fitness test, whatever that may be, then that's fine. Your weight, your height, none of that matters. The only thing that matters is your ability to do that physical fitness test to prove that you could do that job.
All right, Toretti? I mean, not Toretti. Sorry. Jen?
Can you repeat the question for me one more time, please?
Yikes! Not paying
Do you plan on
attention.
do you plan on imposing a weight limit, and how are you going to keep officers healthy?
I don't plan on imposing a weight limit. We do have desk duty that needs to be done. I won't fat shame any individuals, yeah, but if they can't physically keep up with the outside limits, they will be inside doing paperwork. That's what I'm gonna do with that.
Okay.
Oh, Conan's here at the desk.
That was actually a good answer.
Keeping it real, Shiesty. All right, Tommy Toretti, why don't you give us the response?
Well, if they can breathe, they can be a cop.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good comment, folks. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Okay, all right. Martel, thank you for asking the question. Is there anything else you want to ask? Or anybody else?
For who again?
All of them.
Anybody, the
Oh,
candidates.
okay,
Go ahead, as far as what you got.
Angel, if you win chief of police, how would you punish
What?
salmon or sturgeon poachers any different than normal? Do you enforce it more heavily?
Poachers? Who gives a shit about poachers? Do we even investigate that anymore?
I mean, yes, we do. Yes,
How
we
far do
do.
you pronounce
We care
salmon?
about the animals, Martel.
Listen,
Okay, Angel, go ahead.
As climate change is progressing, you all are aware of how drastic it's been with over 1 billion crabs disappearing in Alaska this winter. It's very, very concerning with the ecological state of this earth, which is why, as chief of police, I would implement some climate protection measures, which would include a campaign to double the punishment for poachers. But with that being said, that's not really our jurisdiction as the LSPD. That would be more so for the Rangers to enforce. But we would be happy to lend our assistance with them if they wanted it.
Good
Okay,
answer,
okay.
Angel.
All
I got a
right.
question for the now. As the mediator here, I will ask a question for the candidates up here. The unified PD does not seem unified right now. All the departments are quote unquote at war with each other. If Grand Marshal Pred, Game Warden Clarkson, Deputy Commissioner Bass, or Sheriff Toretti here disrespect you as chief of police, what is your approach? Angel, let's go with you first.
Is the question specifically if any member of high command disrespects you? Or?
Correct.
Well, this is a really difficult question to answer because the context of these things can always be so broad. But ultimately, it's important that you treat your fellow members of high command with some base level of respect. That being said, however, there's always going to be a lot of arguments and going at each other's throats. And you need to fight for your department and the interest of your people in that department first and foremost. So whatever approach is necessary for the situation is what I would take. If I need to
Mac
start
finally
bringing
went to
someone
bed.
down with the baton, I need to yell at them, if I need to speak very kindly and use logic, all of those could be employed. It just depends on the context of the situation.
Martin?
Yeah, context absolutely matters, right? If the big three or the big five now, as I'm going to call it, are kind of having, let's say, a spirited discussion or a very angry discussion in the captain's office, that's a lot different than having it in the middle of the armory with people walking in, right? If someone's disrespecting me behind a closed door, hey, look, you take that on a chin. You kind of banter a little, and you're going to give it right back, because at the end of the day, sometimes you got to get into a heated little discussion to get things done. But if I or the LSPD is being disrespected in a public setting, obviously you got to put your foot down. You got to let them know that at the end of the day that they're no better or no worse, that we're all each just our own unique department trying to do what's best for the citizens of Los Santos. And if they can't accept that, well, then they could just shut the fuck up and watch us do our thing.
Martin, with the aggressive approach. Senior Officer Denshaisty, how do you respond?
Well, I'm gonna respond in a very respectable manner. All right, if we can't have a conversation, just like a Vice Marshal and Chief Martin said, have a nice conversation. If we can't have that conversation, I will let them know that the LSPD does run Los Santos. CPD is merely just mall cops, and that would be said directly to Kyle, because I feel like Kyle would be my only situation if I do become chief.
Keeping it real. But let's hear for a more based take. Thomas Toretti, let's hear it from you.
Disrespect me, last thing you ever say.
Down in front of me, I have a question.
Go ahead, Brian.
All right. To the panel up there, you look at LSPD and the other departments, you know, CPD is growing, the largest department. The Rangers are growing. The state is growing. Also, the SDSO is growing, while the LSPD is dwindling. How do you, the panel up there, what are you going to put in place to, you know, make LSPD grow again? You know, what is your mantra to have people say, I want to be an LSPD officer? Because right now, you guys are dirt thin.
Angel?
Sure. Well, this is a pretty easy question to answer. One of the most important
not even
things, one of the
true.
most common things you'll notice with any department
Dirt
is at the very
thin.
top, there's a
Pretty
very
sure there's
strong
not
personality.
that
Someone
huge
that's
of a
willing to lead
difference
the department, someone that's willing
when you
to
look
do
at it.
what they think is necessary, and someone that is.
I think that's just like a
very somewhat
talking point people
approachable
use.
Or, what's the word I'm looking for? Charismatic. They have something about them that makes people want to be there. Now, I don't know how many
Numbers wise,
remember
they're
how
still
LSPD
pretty
used to
fucking
be.
big.
But back in the day, it was regarded as maybe the try-hard department's not the right word, but it was where a lot of the people that cared about policing went. It's where the people that wanted to be serious with what they were doing did. And that reputation has been damaged severely, which is
Oh my
a
god.
lot of LSPD staffing issues. Is for the longest time they've always attracted the more serious people, and recently they've been bleeding them out to other departments.
Active officers.
More interesting to them, and that's what I'd bring back as chief of police. I'd bring back that original nature, that essence that's missing from the LSPD. I'd bring that back, and I'd make that our first and foremost priority.
So you're saying, Angel, that you would bring back the essence of it being a try-hard department?
Not necessarily a try-hard is the word I'd use, but I think it'd be a place where people who are serious about their job and serious about what they do, a place that they could thrive and feel comfortable in.
So I have a question for you then, Angel. Is Dan Shiesty somebody who would not fit in that current, ecosystem that you're trying to implement?
Listen, every court of law needs a jester.
So you're calling Dan Shiesty
Oh my
a
god.
jester?
Whoa.
Shiesty, how do you respond to this?
Did you just call him a clown?
Okay, okay.
I don't think that's how that.
Once again, we're competitors in a campaign to be chief of police.
Who said-
okay? I am not the jester. Okay, Vice Marshal. You were LSPD at one point, were you not?
Mm-hmm.
And you left.
That's correct.
Sorry about
What
that.
happens now?
So what happened? Do you want to explain that?
My bad.
A coup is what happens.
Please silence
A
your
coup.
phone, guys.
So
A coup.
what you're telling me, you were too weak to stop a coup from happening in LSPD?
Well, listen, you have to play the long game.
You know,
and
Angel
that's something that you're
Shiesty
not
brings
used
up a
to.
good point. You know, how do we not know? You're up there again in the hierarchy. How do we not know another coup's gonna happen? Angel, how do you respond?
How does it make sense? If I was removed from a place of power in the form of coup, how would I be involved in the initial coup, Clarkson?
Angel, I'm just debating. I'm here asking the questions. That's all it is. I'm asking what the people want to hear.
Sure, of course. Well, listen, for those of you who aren't aware of what happened, about 2 years ago, as I was getting the personnel and training department off the ground, as I was putting my heart and my sweats, my blood and my tears into the work that I was doing, Bob Smith, who was the chief of police at the time, came around and he happened to see me while I was wearing a uniform that I was ordered by another member of high commands to wear. And instead of taking into account for the fact that I was the most loyal sergeant they had, I was their best star, and I was amazing at what I did, he decided to fire me on the spot and send me over to BCSO just because of a uniform. But I'd like to remind you, I was ordered by high commands to wear. So my removal from LSPD was not by choice, it was by force. And for those of you who were there, Toretti was actually there. There was actually a very large fight in the parking lot over the entire ordeal. People were not happy about what had happened. But ultimately, at the end of the day, the chain of command matters, and I had no say in the issue.
Okay.
That's the truth of the issue.
I have a question for each and one of you here, and I want you guys to answer it truthfully and the most based way you can answer it. What do you guys think of each other that's up here right now? Dan, let's start off with you. What do you think of Angel? Yeah, go ahead, Toretti. Go ahead.
I can't even fucking concentrate during all these things.
Turn up the radio.
Bored. Okay.
Kind of got closer to you.
Simple.
I hope you don't mind.
What do you think of Den Shiesty, Angel, and Malton?
Start with me or Malton?
No, all of you. I'm talking to Toretti. What do you think of these three up here?
You gonna go gamble?
Nothing at all. He's just looking at his phone.
Right. What about you, Angel? What do you think of Den Shiesty and Malton?
Well, Den Shiesty's a really fun guy to be around, and that's great. That's awesome. Malton is a very serious contender. He's someone who has a lot of experience and he knows what he's doing. He's a pretty good guy.
I feel bad. That
we may have our
I feel
personal
like we
issues,
got
but
back him, bro.
I do think he's very
God.
and good at what he does.
My arm is starting to hurt.
What do you think about Malton?
It's sore.
Malton did my onboarding process as a cadet, joining the force. Okay, amazing guy. Angel was helping me a lot when I was trying to get my interceptor cert. Insane vice marshal. But the thing is to be said here. Okay.
Stroke? No. I got my booster yesterday.
Individuals or just merely
It's
little fish
where I
in
got
the big ocean.
where I got the booster.
And I feel like it's time to change, and I'm the shark that's gonna eat them both.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, now that's a bold,
Malton, how do you respond
bold one.
to this, and what do you think of them?
I mean, some of what Angel said, they're real serious contenders. If you're wanting a slightly more base take on the question earlier, I'm going to
go
explain
ahead.
to you
Give me
why,
the based Malton take.
Yeah, I'm going to explain to you who asked the question about growing the LSPD why you're a total dumb fuck if you think only the size of a department matters. Look, at the end of the day,
Malton, I like that.
it doesn't really matter that much. At the end of the day, what it's about is producing quality, competent police officers. Like being a police officer actually used to mean something. It used to be something that we were all proud of. I mean, Clarkson and Angel certainly remembers those days. Now, I'm sure plenty of you are proud of where you are right now, and I think that's great, and I think a lot of you do deserve it. But I think it is undeniable that the qualities of our individual officers has gone to complete dog shit over the past couple of months. And if you want to keep growing the department,
This is so easy.
Well, then, hey.
Thank you guys for watching, by the way. By the way, if you're new here, follow the channel. And also, please check your primers.
Myself, Angel, or Clarkson there with you, because the reality is, you don't want some dumb fuck number.
Excuse me.
You don't know who it is just because you want it to
Check your primers, then you don't get any ads, by the way.
You want someone who is trained, and when it comes to that, the size of the department does not matter.
For the record, I wholeheartedly agree with Lance Malton. As a moderator, I'm playing devil's advocate here, Lance. One would say, well, okay, well, the PD is the way it is now because the current high command made it that way. So how do you respond to that when if Den says, oh, well, that's why we need a new person in high command, somebody like Den Shiesty to lead the new PD? What is your response to that?
hey, Den has a chance to sink or swim. I'm not going to deny that. I told this to him earlier. He might swim. He might very well do great in the position, but he also might as well sink. I think part of being a grown adult with emotional maturity is recognizing when things that you've done have not worked out. It's not just keep chugging along. Oh, maybe if we get bigger, we'll get better. No, it's very fucking clear that that shit hasn't worked out. And part of being a responsible high command member and someone with the experience that Angel has mentioned earlier is looking back and saying like, hey, this shit really isn't working. We need to change the direction of how
Crazy.
we want to train these cadets. And that
Hate to
is
say I
why
told you
I would
so.
still be a good chief of police and a good high command member because it's not just like, hey, let's just keep trying. It's, hey, this shit actually isn't working. Let's try something that does work. We could try new things all we want. Anyone could do something new. Anyone could flick a fucking switch, but it takes a real leader to say like, hey, that wasn't a good decision. Maybe we should pull that switch back.
Speak the truth, Martin.
Yeah, Molten.
Says
Of
how it
course,
is.
Mon. Toretti, I mean, Shiesty, how do you respond?
To caveat on that, I also want to back Moan on that. It's more about quality over quantity. Okay, some of the most elite units in the world, anywhere in the world, or small teams. Yes, if we're small in numbers, just like Moan said, once again, we need cops that know how to do their goddamn job correctly. And
I think you guys are misinterpreting my question. My question wasn't hire more; is more that everyone's leaving the LSPD to different offices.
if
That's
they
what-
if they
that was my
leave,
thing.
that's on them. As simple as that.
So I'm just asking how you retain your officers and you guys just don't go kaput because everyone's CPD
once again,
or
I'm not.
SDSO.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say we're gonna have pizza Thursdays. Okay, I'm sorry. No offense to the SDSO guys.
Toretti,
I'm
you
here.
gonna take that?
I said no
So
offense.
are we not having pizza Thursdays?
So all I'm saying is you're here to be a cop, okay? Do your job well. And if I'm not here to fucking give you a coloring book and Crayola crayons to fucking have fun and say, oh, please stay in the LSPD. If
No
you wanna be
personalities in
here,
the LSPD
be here.
confirmed.
That's not
RoboCop
what I
only.
mean.
Yeah, Jesus. I'm not allowed to use
Dan,
crayons
are you
now?
walking back your pizza?
Ruling with an iron fist there.
We
Ben.
want
Jeez
pizza.
Louise.
Come on, just give us the pizza.
Okay, my last question for the debate before we take it to the crowd. And you're chief of police, one of you guys that are up here right now, and another officer says that he wants to break off and form his own LSPD division, just like how the BCSO split into two. What do you say on that, and what is your response and action? Angel, we'll go with you.
I just like to point out the question is a bit malformed because that's not what happened with PBSO and BCSO.
I don't know if that's what happened. I'm just saying, like, okay, Angel, I didn't say it happened with BCSO, all right? Somebody wants to come to you. So actually, I'll tell you why I said that, because Soze
Okay.
told me that if somebody wants to break off and start their own division, they can.
Division or department?
Department, sorry.
Well, they obviously need to be qualified to do that. Listen, ultimately, if someone thinks that they can do their own thing better than you, then I'm of the opinion that you should let people sink or swim. And if someone really thought that they could run their own LSP better than you, then fuck it, let them try. It's not gonna work.
Mullen, what do you think?
Well, if people want to run their own divisions or even their own departments, I think we should be allowing them for that chance to grow, but in a controlled environment with training wheels. I mean, an example I gave you earlier today with Den, he wants to run on discipline and everything. So I gave him the ability to strike people. You could say that's a test of leadership. If you want to test people to see if they could be a better leader than you, then I'm fine with that, right? It's similar to what I said earlier about throwing switches. If someone wants to start their own division or their own department, you could see what they could do with it. At the end of the day, that respect does have to be there, and they have to realize that, hey, a week from now, a month from now, however long from now, we may be pulling that switch back because it's not working. And if you don't like that, then tough shit. You had your chance, you failed. You know, get back in line, let someone else try it out.
Shiesty?
What was the question again? No, mediator.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Toretti, you're up next.
Somebody wants to leave my department, they want to start their own, take his keys on the spot.
Hey.
Yeah, fire him.
Yeah.
Take keys
Hey,
and
fuck
start
your
your own.
man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I do the same sorry. All right.
For America.
He's gone.
Then the question was if somebody wanted to break off and make their own department because they didn't like how you were leading, what do you do?
Oh, they're fired.
How are you changing your clothes?
Hey, you get it.
Okay, okay.
How are you changing
Actually,
your clothes?
one last
What was
question
that?
before we take it to the crowd. It's more scenario, situational, realistic. You're patrolling on duty and nobody's answering your calls. And you check your
I saw it
GPS
too.
and you see
Yeah.
there's 2 to 4 blips in each house in Mirror Park.
Kind of scary.
You go to the Mirror Park houses and some egg roll plattering is going on. What do? Angel, you're up.
Some what?
Egg roll plating? What is that?
ERP.
An
Angel.
RG? An orgy?
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and let us know how do you handle that?
If every officer on duty is having an orgy in Mirror Park, is your question?
No, you walk in and you see 2 officers signed on duty at Mirror, and they're inside a Mirror Park house. You go in there, they're fucking. What do?
Listen, I'm not. I think this one is a bit odd because I wouldn't go inside someone's house to watch them have sex. I would wait for them to finish before we went from there.
You catch 2 officers doing the naughty on duty. What do?
Well, I'd ask if they have a free spot.
No booty on duty.
Oh,
1069.
No.
Wait,
Look, I dealt with that shit way too much with Forcer and Divine down in the evidence locker. You can't have booty on duty. Look, Divine's dead now, and I think that.
No, he's not.
Going on in the evidence
He's
locker.
alive. He's got a southern accent. I don't know what's going on with him.
He's alive?
Yeah, he likes to run traffic, and he has like a southern accent now. I don't know. Whatever.
Regardless, there should be no booty on duty. I don't want to be paying people just to fucking Mirror Park houses. Okay, do that on your own time,
We should
please.
probably have a talk after this. Then I've some things we need to talk about. Dan, what about you?
For me, I would like to have a stress-free department. So by all means, if you gotta, get one off the edge to do your job correctly, just make it quick and make sure you 10-7.
You gotta help
Dude, are
people
you
that are
promoting
stressed out.
jerking
Then?
off on duty?
Yeah,
No,
Dan, are
no.
you promoting that?
Fuck
actually?
yeah.
So yeah, go ahead, Dan. Why don't you respond to that?
Sorry, are you okay if someone on the radio goes, "Hey, I'm 10-7 bathroom," like for 5-10 minutes?
It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes.
So,
you
so you pull over, you see a CVPI pulled over at a Legion Square Bank. You see him just wanking it. What do?
But no.
You're
but
gonna
you said in
subject
Mirror
me to
Park
seeing
houses-
that?
Yeah, if he does it, Wayne Thunder.
Isn't
What
that
do you
like
do about
public
it?
indecency?
Yeah,
Well,
you got to answer Martel's question.
Okay. What was the question again?
Come on, Dan. There's 30 seconds.
What are we doing here?
30 seconds ago, dude.
What was the
Are
question?
you are you gonna let people jerk off while they're on duty?
In a closed, private space, by all means, do what you need to do.
On duty. Oh.
On duty?
Astaghfirullah. Toretti, why don't you give us your response?
In my department, no fucking sex. If you're a cop, you're doing cop work. If you're not, I'm taking your keys.
Amen to that. All right, now let's get some questions for the crowd. Anybody want to ask questions for our candidates? Please?
Yeah, I got one. I got a.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Toretti, let's hear it.
Okay, I got a 3-parter.
You don't like me. Why are you so close
The
to me?
the first part is to Den. Are you paying attention?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sheriff, I am. I have ACDC. It's
Good excuse.
Yep.
Second, how many times have you shifted departments?
Once.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Was it because you were upset about your rank?
Why did you do that? Yeah, tell him, Dan. Tell him why you switched departments.
Yeah, it's simple. You see, the thing is, why I did that was I let that silver tongue. By the way, this is all no disrespect to the sheriff. I let that silver tongue fuck Kyle Pred get into my head and brainwash me into switching departments. And then I had Chief Bass
Mentally
open up my
weak,
eyes.
Chief.
Okay.
Oh, it was
I had the-
it was Bass. Are you fucking serious right now?
Yes, it was Bass.
Serious right
Are you fucking serious right now? I'm the reason you switched, and I'm the reason you came back. Why the fuck you lying to
So
everybody?
you swapped twice.
Twice. Oh, so you're lying.
What the hell's your problem?
He's a liar.
I did everything for you.
No. The only reason I said swap once is because like I went back to the same department. I'm sorry.
Well, there was only 2 departments at the time.
Gentlemen, I just want to give a round of applause to Lang Buddha, the leader of the CPD. Lang, you have any questions for these guys?
Oh, Cerberus.
Not really, no.
Oh, I still have one more.
Spoken like a true leader.
Okay. I just was looking through the MDW. When was the last time you wrote a report, Den?
Oh my God.
Jesus
Actually,
God damn.
2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago.
It was 7 days ago.
Then how long you been a cop for?
About approximately a year.
Lane,
the
what am I-
biggest drug bust you've ever uncovered?
Biggest drug bust I've ever uncovered.
Yeah, well, let's your accolades. Let's go into it.
What are the accolades?
What are some of your
biggest
accolades?
bust, highest target
my
arrest.
accolades, we kept the South Side in check. Great influence on the South Side. A lot of the gang violence is literally it's not. There's no gang violence going on in the South Side right now, and that's because of my gang unit that was approved.
There's no one in the South Side.
Also, say again.
That's not
There's
true.
no one in the gang unit.
You're saying the South Side is gang free? Is that
Yeah.
No,
your
right now
statement?
there's not that. What was the last violent crime that happened in South Side? Please.
3
I saw
days
somebody
ago,
get shot
Jesus
there
and
this
the
morning,
Balls
actually.
were at war with each
Okay,
other.
There's
Okay,
shots
well-
fired called down there right now.
Well, it's a lower income community. That's regular.
No.
What?
What did they mean by that?
Boo!
So because they're lower income, they don't deserve to be protected?
Thank you. Is that what you're saying, Dun?
No. It was. Listen,
What
all
the
I'm
fuck?
saying is, okay, it happens. It's a regular thing.
So it's no. So you don't want to help.
So you think it's okay?
That's your accolade. Regular thing. Let's get into
Please
it.
elaborate.
Listen, if I become chief, there will be 24/7 air patrols over the South Side. Okay.
So what if the budget doesn't allocate?
The
for that?
budget will allow me. I've been offered $67 million.
From who?
Don't worry about it. I cannot.
What
tell
did you?
my secret.
What did you have to do to get that money?
What do you have to do?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
What did you have to
illegal
promise?
Whatsoever. Oh, just a vote.
Okay.
Yes, Igor promised you a bunch of money.
Nope.
All right. Now, you in the back, Dr. Disrespect.
It's Dewey Dangle, PD Toe.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah. So, speaking
speak
of
up,
low
speak up.
income, I was wondering what
You need to speak
you
up.
would do.
Speak up.
Chief.
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up.
Hello,
Mr. Dewey Dangle.
Still speaking.
There we go.
Okay, it's Dewey Dangle, PD Toe. Yes. Speaking of
How you
low
doing, Dewey?
income, I was wondering what you would do about the non-existent pay for those heroes wearing orange.
Good spot.
Those heroes wearing orange. I appreciate the morale you guys keep up at the gates. You know, it's. I feel like it's underrated.
trying to push
you
me,
know?
I'm trying to pay attention.
And I feel like you guys deserve a great deal of value because you guys keep morale going on, saying good morning, good, how you doing, up now, so PD Toe, whenever we call. And I'll see what I can do about getting you guys some greater pay.
Hey, Dan.
You just said you got 67 million. Can you give them like 100,000?
Okay, we will talk about the 67 million. To be honest, it's just 70 million, but I don't know why.
Okay, I think I know what's going on here, guys. What's your plans with on how to deal with Little Moscow across the street, Dun?
Little Moscow.
Oh shit! We got some Russians in the stands. Oh, actually, Russians. If you guys got any questions, Russians, please ask. Please ask. Go ahead, then. How are you gonna handle
What are
Little
you
Moscow?
going to do about people using RPG on Russians on American soil?
On American soil.
Da.
In the city of Los Santos.
Da.
We will crack down and make sure we get all those criminal scums with RPGs and stop the violence on Russia.
Okay.
Okay.
Cogdilla.
Malton, how do you plan on handling Little Moscow?
I mean, I believe that what they're doing there is Senate approved as an embassy. It does deserve our protection, and we should be doing everything to ensure the safety of the embassy workers. I don't think Little Moscow needs to be dealt with. I mean, we need to have friendly relationships with them, and if they're being attacked by citizens of Los Santos, then that probably is our problem, and we should be dealing with those RPGers, not with Little Moscow directly.
Angel, what about you?
My sentiments echo that of Malton very clearly. The only thing I really have to add on to that is, direct action to be taken against people that are attacking what is essentially sovereign soil. I think that's important that people remember that an embassy is not necessarily just a place where a country operates out of, but it's essentially sovereign soil that they're granted by the host country. So an attack on them with an RPG is quintessentially an act of war. And not only should they be dealt with by the American justice system by being charged with terrorism, they should also be extradited to Russia so they can serve their time in the gulags however they see fit.
Tommy Toretti, I see you're wearing the jumpsuit already. I can see your.
Goddamn right.
Why don't you give us your thoughts?
I'd meet with the leader. We'd go out. We'd have some basketball games. Go to some hockey games. Give them everything they want.
So you guys say this about Little Moscow. Now, why isn't the same sentiments about Little Seoul? You want to go into it? Toretti, you go first.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I love Maldini's. Same thing right there.
So you're an advocate for Little Seoul as well.
I love Maldini's. Favorite place.
Shiesty, what about you?
What's the question, sir?
Okay. Walton, you're up next.
Why is this guy allowed to still be in there?
I love this guy.
This is like the fifth fucking question you've missed. I'm not even paying attention, and I've got these questions good to go. I've never been in this fucking building before, and I'm answering these questions.
Sleepy Den. I'll sleep on the
I love
job.
this guy.
Oh, Dan, come on. Stand up, Dan. Stand up.
Listen.
Originally, I was gonna go take a piss, but I think I'd answer better if I took a fucking piss than you.
I'm pretty sure you're talking about the RPG situation. Yes,
We've moved on.
Oh my god, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ,
questions
Dan.
ago, Dan.
Dropping the ball.
Okay, all right, my fault, Captain.
So what's your answer?
What's your answer in regards to Little Seoul?
Okay, and in what regards to Little Soul?
Jesus Christ, Dan.
Fucking Christ, Dan.
Just move on,
No,
please.
in regard to what regard?
Next.
All right.
Wait,
So
hey, what are you doing? What's going on? You all right?
I'm good. I'm okay. Okay, I just wanted to know
Stop
what
the fuck up, all right? You're fucking embarrassing yourself. Sorry about that, guys. Short little intermission. Dan, why don't you lead your question? Little Moscow, Little Seoul, what's the difference, and how do you plan on attacking both?
Well, there's a very, very notorious gang goes by the name of the Chain Gang. Those savages must be stopped at all costs, and I feel like it's going to be at the forefront of my campaign to make sure that we're not afraid to run through Little Soul wherever we need to.
Okay.
They will be met. They will be met. Excuse, I'm not done.
Let's stop before Mr. K walks in here and kills you.
No,
right?
no,
Walton, you're up.
they will be met with the most of lethal forces whatsoever, and I will make sure somebody else raise their kids.
Oh my
If you're
god.
paying attention enough to know
Oh my
about the threat.
god.
I would just
Jimbo?
like to point out, I believe that's actually part of the definition of
You come out here?
genocide.
Yes, so
If
you're
you look
promoting
at the
genocide,
United
Ben, or what's going on?
Nations,
Sorry, you're like jumping all over the place.
Yeah, we don't like
You want to explain why you're pushing around people in that room?
I wasn't pushing anybody.
Stop screwing around.
Yes, sir.
Be professional here, okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't do it again, or else.
The reality of this situation is Little Moscow is granted the authority by a Senate to be the Russian embassy, whereas Little Seoul was not. If Little Seoul did have permission to be its own sovereign territory, then they'd probably get much of the same treatment that Little Moscow did. But again, reality is that they're not. They're still part of the jurisdiction of the
I can't
UPD,
punish
more
them, though.
specifically the LSPD. And
I'm
if
just a
crimes are
sheriff
happening there
of the
and we have
SDSO.
the force
I have
available
to go and
contest
ask
it, then we should
Can you
at
fix
every
your
opportunity.
department, please?
Somebody
Okay.
else
Make sure you
to
guys
do it
retweet
for
his
me.
dance. All right, Angel, you're up next.
Yeah, like I said, my opinion matches that of Malton's pretty close.
Uh-oh.
here.
Cooper got
The
smoked.
difference between
He took
Chain
his
Gang and
chair.
Russians is that Chain Gang are American citizens. They are all born and raised here in America. They're all naturalized here. They're a street gang that has turned into what is essentially a cartel that operates out of one area of the city. And that in and of itself is the main difference between them and why they're not granted the same legal protections. So obviously, we need to treat them with force, but I'm not going to be saying anything new if I do say that.
Okay. All right. I think you guys answered pretty well here. Suarez, you got a question?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
go to Toretti right after.
Following up with this, recently we've seen an influx in compound gates being used. How do you guys plan on handling gates being used to aid in the commission of a crime? What's your plan about that?
Give me a sec. Mr. K, why don't you come down to the press room, Mr. K, and Mission Row? Press room. Come to the press room in Mission Row. Oh. Yes, sir, Sergeant K. What? Okay.
What?
There's no
Hey,
problem
all
there.
right.
Just puny game.
Suarez, the compound gate question. You want to wait for Mr. K for that one or what?
Up to you guys. If someone has some other questions, we can wait. Otherwise,
Toretti, why don't you go up? What was your question, Toretti?
Sure, I have a question for Tommy over there.
Okay, big bro wants to ask little bro a question. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Tommy, you listening?
I'm not Dan.
All right. Hey, how are you gonna deal with how would you deal with insubordination within your department and other departments?
Tell them to fuck off.
Okay.
If they don't fuck off, they don't look. Somebody steps to me, I tell them to sit the fuck down. They don't sit the fuck down, take their keys.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
For everybody up here, Den, how are you gonna handle that? How would you handle
So
that?
fucking cool.
Well, the way I'm gonna handle this is it's gonna be a one-on-one conversation. All right, it's a 3-strike rule. I'm gonna try to implement with every officer, including captains. No one's above the standards, right? You're gonna have I'm gonna have a conversation with you, okay? And if you fuck up, if you do the same dumb shit, for instance, if you do the same dumb shit 3 times, like that is
Sorry,
your fault,
I don't know
you
what
will be
other
demoted
what else I
if you're
wanted to
dumb.
ask him.
And if you are actually, you'll be suspended and then demoted. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna handle that.
Well, why do you keep calling out
insubordination.
captains? Have any captains?
No, there's no captains. It's just the fact of like a lot of people ask me this question on a one-on-one basis and think that captains are above the fucking like standards for some reason. They're like it's gonna be fair across the board completely.
Yay, little weird. Mon, you're up.
Like you respect the rank, not the person. You can have whatever discussion you want behind closed doors, but out in the field, out amongst others, you are going to follow orders, or hey, you're going to reap what you sow too. Whether that's strike points, suspensions, demotions, or even firing. You have a rank for a reason. We have our rank for a reason. You're going to shut the fuck up and do what you're told.
Yes, sir. Right. Damn right. Angel, you're up.
Yeah, absolutely. Insubordination is one of the most
Closed door. What the hell are you guys talking about?
structured morale. When people are openly insubordinate to their superiors, it just does nothing but sow discord and discontent within everyone around them. So it's important that you meet it with a hard line and you don't accept it.
What are you guys talking about?
Malton said, whatever rank you hold, there is an amount of respect that is inherent with that rank. You don't have to respect the person, but that rank that they hold, you do have to give a shit about. So if they outrank you and you're being insubordinate,
I'm a baby.
to find out after you're done fucking around.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have a question.
tell you, I can't
the
see.
Russian, the big grizzly bear running around. Say he catches a case of rabies and starts biting the citizens of Los Santos. How do you handle
What I do know though is that you should use my link. Oh, I gotta listen
I'm
to
alpha
this.
as fuck. I just beat it to death.
You won't
Move.
That's it's an animal. I call the Rangers to come deal with it.
Proper answer. Proper answer.
What the
Malton,
fuck
you're up.
are you
What
doing?
the fuck? Did you just kill a Russian?
Who is this man just killed a Russian?
What is
Oh
this?
my
Kill a
God.
Russian, God.
If there's a ranger available, that's their bread and butter.
You should use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use the code POGHF7814 for 70% off plus free shipping on your first box.
Once that's done, I'll cut off its head and give it to the Rangers so that they can double test it for disease. And then anyone that's been bitten by the bear will be given free vaccines and have them taken care of so that they can survive their horrific.
Why not?
I just want to say something about that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I just want to point out that Boris the Bear is an ambassador. He on American land as ambassador.
Not
as
only
everybody
that,
else in Russia.
okay, but fit and wholesome recipes make it easy to eat well without sacrificing flavor, so you can maintain your goals and feel good about your food choices with
How would you
HelloFresh.
handle something like that, Angel?
What, a diplomatic conflict in a situation
Yes.
like this?
Yes.
Well, ultimately, he may be an ambassador. At the same time, that doesn't make him immune.
70% off. Click that damn thing, okay? Let's get to 100.
Boys does not bite.
Well, this is a hypothetical situation.
I have a question. What about how do you guys feel about these Russians running around with class 2s in their embassy, stuff like that? Do you plan on policing Little Moscow, and if so, how? Angel?
Well, I think the Russians running around with class T's on their back is just them expressing their God-given right. I don't know if they believe in God in Russia, but you know, whatever. In Russia, people like guns, okay? And this is their own territory that they have on our soil. And you know, I think it's great that they can have their way of living, but we may not embrace
Click
that
the
here in
link,
America, and as long as
chat.
they keep it there,
Use
they don't
it.
bring it out
It's
to us,
cheap. It's cheap groceries, guys, for a
Oh,
week.
I hear Mr. K. Can somebody let Mr. K in? I hear him from outside.
I'm gonna run downstairs for a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second.
Sovereign Russian territory.
Hello, Mac.
That's outside our jurisdiction. They have their own laws. What they do in their embassy is on their business.
Mac wants to tell you
The times
something
that
real
I have
quick,
seen the
guys,
Russians outside the
about
embassy,
HelloFresh.
They are respecting Los Santos
Mac,
law and Los Santos
you have anything to say?
jurisdiction. That's all we could really ask, right?
Yeah. Anything
Ben,
else?
what about you?
Mwah.
They're inside.
Do you plan on policing Little Moscow? And if so,
Mac,
how?
you don't want to talk?
Moscow is its own
You're
entity.
too
That is their
tired?
problem. That is their shit to deal with. That is not
No?
my shit.
United States military, sergeant of the U.S. military.
No.
You guys have any seats for the plus size?
Yeah, if you guys take a seat, there's one over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's
Wait.
he doesn't want to talk right now.
If you're gonna plan on,
He's
if you're
sleepy.
gonna police, do you plan on policing Little Moscow? If so, how?
Where my ass
No, I'm not planning on policing Little Moscow whatsoever. That is not my shit to deal with.
That's right. It's the U.S. military shit to deal with, sir.
You were awkward.
Thomas Toretti, what about you?
No,
Little
Moscow, it ain't even United States territory. They step over into the United States, arrested.
Damn right.
For America.
Suarez, what was your question to the candidates?
Oh yeah. I'll re-ask the question again. Recently, we've been seeing an influx of compound gates being utilized in the commission of to help in the commission of a crime. How do you guys plan on handling gates when you guys if you ever become chief of police?
Okay.
Could you repeat the last half of the question? Someone was talking over here.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm a pussy ass bitch," and
No, that's
I'm a
not what I
bitch.
said there,
That's what
Mr. K.
said,
He
sir.
lost the
Just
gates.
asking how
He
you guys
lost two
plan on
gates.
handling that. That's all.
Okay. Angel, basically, there's been a compound gate issue at some gang compounds. How do you plan on policing that issue? Go ahead, Angel.
Ultimately, it's up to the state to grant and deny the property owners the rights to have what they have. That doesn't mean, however, that as a chief of police, if I run into a gang using their compounds to commit crime, that I won't bring down the full force of the law on them. I am no stranger to running into a brick wall as hard as I possibly can, and I will continue to do so for the law as long as I'm employed by his police office.
Wait, what?
Okay, Malton, what about you?
Calm down. Yeah, I'm not going to trivialize a thing, but
That was a compliment to you, Mr. K.
at the end of the day, it's a fucking gate. Go around it. Go over it.
Sit.
Shoot from the other side of it.
Hey.
If a gate is stopping you from doing your job,
Walk in.
I don't know. Just put a car against it and jump over it, or get a deck cord. I don't know.
Yep. Simply Suarez, get a deck
I
cord.
don't know. I'm leaning towards Angel.
All right. Den Shiesty, how do you respond?
To be honest with you, just like Martin said, if we do identify an enemy
What happened?
that has a compound gate, we just make sure somebody goes back, get a deck cord, we go through it, and once again,
Yeah, what the fuck?
we storm that compound and make sure somebody else raise their kids.
What?
Mr. K, just once we finish this round of questions, I'll bring up a
It's
situation.
Sergeant K to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thomas Toretti, why don't you answer this one?
It's a gate. Who fucking cares? Are we gonna arrest a gate? No.
We can't arrest a gate. He's right. What are we gonna do? It's a gate. It's not a person. Can't arrest it.
True.
Can't arrest a gate.
Now,
Who cares?
I want
thanks,
to
Smart Top.
inform, Taco Curtis, Mr. K, and who was the fourth person? I can't
Sergeant
see
K.
him.
I won't say that again, sir.
Sergeant K, and who? I don't know. Whoever
It's
the fourth
Miss
person
Q.
was. Miss Q. Okay. We just want to let you guys know.
Yes.
Earlier in the round of questioning, Den Shiesty said that when he becomes chief of police, the first thing he's gonna do is acknowledge the chain gang, as a terrorist organization. Dan, you want to continue what you were saying about that?
Yeah, basically, it's gonna start from level 1. Okay, there's gonna be 24 hours, 24/7 air patrols over Little
Hope
Seoul
you're
and
doing
the south
adequate.
side.
Yeah.
They will know that they do not run this city, and the LSPD runs this city.
Mr. K, how do you respond to such acts? As a
How would I
future chief of police?
respond? Well, first off,
someone needs to cut the strings above this guy's fucking head because he seems like a puppet up there right now.
Okay, listen. After your duties in the army, Mr. K, I'll be seeing you when I.
You're talking to a sergeant, sir.
Well, I'm not in the army. Actually, I.
What are we
am,
at?
Actually, and I outrank you. So
Yeah,
stand
what
down.
are you then? Huh?
All right, I'm actually.
Go ahead.
Well, you're actually what, man? Because General
I'm actually-
Pratt
listen,
told me
I'm-
you weren't
listen,
a part of the
I'm-
army.
Guys.
So are
I'm
you
the-
impersonating a military officer
Oh, I
here
heard
live in
that.
front of everybody?
Oh.
Because General Pratt informed me that you were not a part of the fucking army. So what's going on up there, Mr. Dad?
I am
Are you
the
impersonating a military?
I am the head of recruitment for
Stolen
the full
valor?
army.
Is that what's going on? Stolen
Den, how
valor.
do you respond to these stolen valor
Bacon,
accusations?
thank you for the Prime Gaming.
I am the head of recruitment in the army.
How many subs to leave?
So you were recruited, man. I'm a sergeant on the fucking battlefield. Stay at the desk, you little pencil pusher.
Oh my God.
I have a question for the people up here. So let's say that you guys do all take the Den Shiesty approach, 24/7 patrolling. You know,
I
take
think
the
it's
children
US
to the fucking
only.
outsang. You realize it's not working out. What do? You
Can
take
I
a
answer?
diplomat. Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't waste time or money because I know it ain't gonna work. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm against genocide, so I wouldn't even do it in the first place.
I stand against genocide as well.
Okay, Ari. There's no genocide. Once again, I'm killing the individuals that are.
And
Anyway,
raising
so
good children. Let's not forget about
killing the
that part, okay?
individual. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I would do is request a bigger budget, probably of 150 million to 200 million to keep fighting the enemies in Los.
So you would keep going.
Yes, until they're dead.
You would stay the course.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Huh? Okay. He's committed. A committed man. Any other questions from the crowd?
And if that 150 million to 200 million doesn't ask, I'll ask for 500 million the third time.
Yeah, I got another question over here.
Suarez, my man.
Is that
go
50
ahead.
Cent son up there? What the fuck's going on?
All right. The question is, do you guys plan on conducting physical evaluations on officers to ensure their health? You know, to make sure they conduct their job good. You know, make sure they can chase people on foot and stuff.
Inspections.
Yeah.
Angel
question was
Yeah, we
already
already
asked.
Yeah.
It's been asked.
Oh, it's already okay. All
What the
right.
hell is on Conan's head?
Question.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, same.
SDSO guy in the back.
Yeah, I got a question for this is for everyone to answer, but is Den delusional? He's talking about 500 million, keep on fighting and fighting. It seems like he's kind of delusional. What is
No,
the
he's
answer?
American.
Sergeant Cooper, once again, we came up together. You outrank me now, respectfully, Sergeant. Are you a pussy or are you a man?
I'm a man, but I'm not delusional.
Order.
No
So
comment.
you're saying that women don't have this capability?
Is there
of
something
leading?
wrong with having a pussy
No,
now?
it has- it has-
What's wrong with having pussy? You
Angel,
just
how
said
do you
it.
respond to these allegations? And
Dan,
That's not.
I just like to point out that during the earlier head command talk that you can actually vouch for this, Clarkson. The first thing that they did when I walked in is they implied I had a fat cock, which makes me feel like Den thinks that women can't be good at hiding.
This is misogynistic.
Yes, I think
Oh my
he is.
God, you're a
Yes,
misogynistic pig.
I feel incredibly
What the
harmed by his statements earlier.
Malton, what about you?
What question am I answering? There's been a few that have been
How do you
thrown
feel
out.
about Den's comments about women running the PD?
Oh, what? I didn't say
I
anything.
didn't hear his comment specifically, but what I can say is that Martell is here. She could vouch for this, but we promoted. I say we, Bass and I. We had talk with Martell, and we promoted her to captain. And one of our first choices for captain was actually Jenny, which she did turn down at the time. But if you talk to Jenny, she can confirm that we wanted to promote her to captain as well before we had any other option.
Question.
Give me a sec, Mr. K. Toretti?
Who cares? Like, women are great, men are great. Who cares?
Okay. Real quick, in the back, Luth, and then Mr. K. Luth?
Yes, sir. All right. My question is, when is the steamy PD calendar coming out, and when is Mr. Suarez going to be undercover, respectively?
Look off.
Okay, I don't
What?
think this is a chief of police question.
Yeah, no.
You may want to talk to whoever's running the calendar.
W. Riz.
Jesus, who gave her that one, huh?
Mr. K, why don't you go up and ask a question?
I got a question for Dan Shiesty up there. Then with your aggressive feeling towards women and their inferiorness towards men, as you pronounced to everybody here up on stage, how are you going to properly and fairly and equally run the police department, given the fact that you believe women are lower than men?
You know my
Thank you,
assistant
Mr. K.
chief.
Beautiful question. Beautiful question.
Do you know my assistant chief is Claire Everly? Yes.
I understand that, then, but that's a typical way to hide behind true feelings. I mean, we all know that.
Keep the women under your thumb.
So you're saying that they're always supposed to be your second in command?
Yeah, you're going to be above them. If you really care for women, why don't you have her run for chief of police and you be your second in command?
She doesn't want to run. I'm running.
Are you
She is-
speaking for women right now? Or are you
Den
going to let her
believes
speak
women
for
are
herself?
second best. Let's actually I have a question. Let's ask somebody who rides along with Den a lot. Martel, do you experience these
No way you. There's no way you can.
Do I think Den is the most sexist man I've ever met?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Martel, I'm so sorry you went through that.
It's gonna be okay,
We're so
Martel.
sorry.
It's gonna
We're
be
actually
okay.
very sorry for your story.
He
Go
thinks
on.
that swallowing cum cures breast cancer.
No,
What?
it
What the fuck?
Well, it reduces the chances. It is a study.
Is that what you tell your ladies, then? Is that what you tell them?
No. Oh,
my God. You're
Is that
fucking
how you get him to
weird.
do it, then?
Is that
He
how you
said women
fucking
only
do
get
it,
big
then?
asses if a man fucks it.
You're fucking
There's
weird.
no way you said
What?
that.
Tell him, Den.
What
Tell
is
him,
this?
Den.
Oh my
Tell him
God.
about the
Dan.
shaping of the asses.
I'll get you out of this one. Peaches,
Are you
have
looking
a
for a
question?
fucking apple bottom, Den? Is that what it is?
Question, Peach.
Oh my God.
So whoever gets elected, are we gonna expect more like shift 2 presence?
What does that even mean?
Well, just I just don't know if everybody or whoever gets elected will be around a shift 2 more.
Okay.
I don't fuck that means,
I don't even
babe.
know what the hell that even means, but go ahead, Angel.
Well, I'm sure half the room will be very not happy to hear this, but yes, I'll make a very strong presence in shift 2. In fact, I'll probably make it
Oh,
my
hell no,
primary
bro. What are you
shift.
voting for her?
I'll probably make it my primary shift, and you'll see a lot of me around there.
Right, next.
I think it's a fallacy that the chief of police or high command have to be around 24/7. I mean, if you look at it from just a shift 2 perspective, or we're a 24/7 police department. All right, there's what 168 hours in a week. If someone's around 40 hours a week, full time, quote unquote, you're still only around a quarter of the time. We have command for a reason. We have sergeants, lieutenants, captains, corporals. We have a lot of ranks for a lot of reasons. Would I be around in shift 2? Yeah, of course. I'd make my presence known. But is it required? Let's be fucking real. We don't need to marginalize those beneath us. We need to let our sergeants and our lieutenants and our corporals time to grow in their position, and they could handle a lot of the things in shift 2. Again, that's why they're in that position.
Okay. Shiesty.
This is why I have Claire Everly as my assistant chief. She is around shift 2, late shift 2, all the way to.
Where is she right now?
She right now she's on she's taking a little vacation. She's visiting family and whatnot.
What'd she do? What'd she do?
No, she didn't do anything. She's just.
So that's a loaded term, Dan. What'd you do?
Yeah, Dan.
Okay, well, no, wait. She didn't. Wait, no. She's
Dan,
literally this
come
visiting
on.
family.
Oh my God, Dan.
Okay. Whatever
Family?
you say, man. Whatever you
Family?
say.
Oh my God. Dan.
Whatever. If that's what you want as your second command, man, hey, so be it. Toretti, what about you? You go next.
I'm gonna come on duty whatever shift I fucking want. I don't give a shit. Don't care, didn't fucking ask.
Yeah, Toretti sounds kind of different, guys. I don't know what's going on.
My brother.
Little bro.
I'm Toretti's little brother.
Oh.
Big fan of Maldini's.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
He loves
No,
Maldinis.
this guy's an advocate. He's pro Little Soul. He likes it a lot.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed that line of questioning earlier. We were talking about how you plan on policing Little Moscow and Little Soul. They Dean
I got a
butchered
quick
the fuck-
question. Why
Go ahead,
is
go ahead.
Real quick, can I just say something?
Go ahead.
Peach, if I'm the chief of police and you're trying to tell me when you want me to come around shift 2, I'm not gonna come around shift 2 out of fucking spite.
A man of
Cool.
standards.
Damn, you really showed. Yeah, fuck you, Peach.
Go ahead,
Stands
Mr.
by
K.
what he
What is
believes in.
what's
Oh,
your
why
question?
are you dressed as a Russian soldier, man?
Oh, he's not a cop.
I'm not a cop. I'm just in a tracksuit. I'm just chilling.
Is it some kind of statement? You got the American flag on your head, then you got the Russian tracksuit.
Statement.
Yeah, okay, right behind you, we have some Russians. We were asking about questions about little
Wait,
Moscow
really? I just thought
earlier.
it was fucking piles of garbage back there. I'm back.
Is this Divine or Tommy
little
T?
puny Amerikanski gang like the
Timmy,
fuck shit.
I don't know.
The hell was that?
Nah.
Okay, any other questions in the crowd?
Excuse me.
Why the fuck you get so fat?
Man, I've been hanging out with Bass, bro. Right? It's not fat, just living my best life.
Right.
Yeah, any other
You know what?
questions,
Speaking
guys?
of being fat, why don't you ditch your usual boring low-cal foods for HelloFresh's calorie-smart offerings like sweet and spicy apricot chicken or cheesy spinach and mushroom stromboli, guaranteed to keep your belly full and happy.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. This cup of coffee that's on this podium right here. I was about
Yeah,
to
you might need to
follow.
follow Den's recommendations, man. Do some.
Get him in some water. Get him in some water.
It's a little dry over here on the stage. Pretty much it. All right, guys. You guys have a good day. If anyone...
Let's be honest. If they didn't show up to this, they don't fucking matter.
True. True. All right. If anybody else needs anything, just let me know.
You need some water?
Get some water.
There's no speeches.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Come back up.
Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm putting it on you. Okay, I'll wait for the speech. I'll listen
Can
to
we
the
get a better
speech.
mediator next
There you
time?
go. You're all getting out.
Yeah, you keep it at the end. Yeah, these things like 2 hours. All right. Let's go with Angel first. Let's get your speech.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for your service, Mr. K. Okay, you're the real hero.
Oh, you're an amazing.
Just for me, look,
Tony, can you give him the mic?
no
whenever
joke.
we're talking so we can hear looks a lot?
Yeah, of course.
No joke.
Listen, I think my presence, my experience, and everything that I've done for this police department in the past speaks for itself. Not much is going to be gained by telling you guys to vote for me because it's a foregone conclusion that I will be your next chief of police. So I look forward to serving all of you.
All I'm gonna say is I've used a bunch of meal kits.
Round of applause for Angel, guys. Let's hear it in the crowd.
But and I love them.
I'm just gonna echo what I said.
They're actually awesome, and they're actually a really good deal.
All the actions that we've done in the past and that we're going to be doing, and vote based on that, right? A lot of people can say what they're going.
We're
to
staying
do,
until.
But at the end of the day, it's what they're actually going to do, and that's who you should be voting for, which is going to be me.
We got a month. We got to hit 100. I don't know what you want. If we hit 100, I don't know.
Next.
What?
I'll play a solo game or I don't know.
Coming in.
Play something.
To our a little spills.
I
here
did.
and there.
I don't know if you. I don't know. Whatever.
Listen, I'm probably the best candidate up here to do the job. Yes, these two individuals to my right are highly qualified.
Play
They've done
Jerry.
a great job in the past.
Fine. If we hit 100, I'll play Jerry.
And that future starts with Den Shiesty as the chief of police. Thank you very much.
HelloFresh is pretty good.
Yeah, let's go, Dan.
I'm not gonna say some boring shit. You expected me a speech? I've only got one to give. It's the same one I'd give if we were on the streets, okay? If we were meeting the streets by chance, I've only hoped for one thing, and it's the rule. Vote for me is a vote for a winner.
The most worth to say. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your chief of police candidates.
Let's go.
All right.
Woo.
Let's go, Denny.
Good shit.
Denny. Oh, that was.
You two fucking convinced me to go to this. Lasted 2 fucking hours. You bozos convinced me to go to this shit.
Hello. Toretti, your brother's amazing.
He's a great guy.
All right, Cross. Let's actually do some police work.
All right. Who needs a ride?
I'm in the motorcycle parking.
Okay. Big T, are we talking or what?
You still need to talk?
Well, I don't know. We didn't talk about anything. You walked away 3 times.
Okay, well, we could talk. I'll bring you back up to SDSO. Come on.
Can I meet you there, Malt?
Yeah.
Get in, Archer. Jesus.
I'm getting in.
All right, Bones.
You're yelling at me. Are you
Cross.
You.
Next chief.
I'm not yelling at you.
One of you is speaking for me because I ain't showing up next one.
I
I'm taking the
respect
next
it.
one off. I'm picking the next one off.
Alrighty.
One of you two is standing in for me.
You know what? You know what we should do next time, Lil T.
I think we should talk.
You go out there, yell regular schmegula, and we'll get
Regular
Bruno.
schmegula.
Bruno.
I think it went well.
Yeah,
I did better than all those fucking bozos.
Yeah, I think Lil T's got it in the bag.
Den fucking sucks.
That is so
Den,
bad.
Den fucking sucks big time.
I think we have less than we came here with.
Oh, there's a suspicious activity call at Sandy.
I don't want you tap dancing on a beefcake under the Vezano Bridge. Capiche?
Yeah.
Capiche? God, the Malton still here?
No, Malton's.
Is Malton in here?
I don't know what happened to Malton.
God, you know it's bad when
Oh, there he
Lance
is.
Malton's the second most fucking entertaining person up on the stage. That man speaks, it's like a flat line.
I mean, Maul was having some pretty. He said some.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you know it's bad. He was the second best one.
He got off the fence for like 5 minutes.
Dog shit. Jesus Christ. They're not dog shit.
I wasn't even paying attention, and I answered the questions better than Den. I'm gonna be
I don't know
honest. I
what
didn't
the
even.
fuck Den was doing.
I sat there. For some of them, I was just tempted to say, "Who cares?" 'Cause I couldn't remember what the fuck they were saying.
All I want is more power. That's all I care about. You guys know that. The only thing I care about is more power,
Didn't even
right?
realize where he was.
This is why you need somebody like me in charge, okay?
That's me. Right?
I don't give a shit. I'll just
I don't care
fire
who the
somebody.
chief
I don't
is.
care.
As long as I'm above him.
Just tell them to go fuck themselves. Yeah.
I'm fucking down with it. I would love to see people get fired.
Chief this. Jesus.
Oh, it's sauna time in 30 minutes, guys.
You go near my house, you're suspended.
Hey,
Okay,
Big D, did you get a light bar on the Lambo yet?
I asked. I think it's happening. I was, as far as I understand.
That shit's gonna be sick. Just think, you can't even pit with that thing. You just drive under them.
Why?
Flip their car.
I don't like that I did so good.
Hey, Lil T, I think you're gonna win it.
To be fair, Clarkson put it together. It wasn't like a Bass or Soze thing.
You guys all have to say Malton did the best, okay? Just say Malton did the best, all right?
No, Lil T, you did the best. What do you mean?
Oh, is this like the whole thing where, you know, like Nader stole all the votes and that's why
Well, if
you vote for
Malton
the
wins,
green?
then I can talk to the Russians.
Talk to the Russians about what?
Yeah.
Well, about taking care of Malton.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, and then you're runner up.
Can't be a fence sitter if I get rid of the fence.
Ooh.
True.
That was actually hard.
SDSO Bear. Please don't start. What?
Snakes have two dicks.
Okay.
And apparently Malton has two dicks. And he's apparently gonna bang Archer, I think.
What? I thought he
Yeah.
wasn't. I thought he was like asexual.
Malton's asexual?
Yeah, I think so.
Since when?
I don't know. I thought that was his thing.
He has
Christian.
two dicks.
Case and
That's a huge waste if you're asexual. with two
SDSO
dicks.
Panda. What'd you need to? What was going on?
I want to know what's happening. I want to talk about what the hell's going on that I'm getting blamed for and shit. I just want to clear up the air because I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Well, apparently you told Shelby that she's dead to you,
Okay, sure, yeah, I did.
and then you pulled rank on her. You pulled rank on her. She definitely didn't like that.
God, I'm feeling so jacked right now.
It's the regular schmigula.
What do you mean? Why? You pulled rank on her. You made her run laps or something.
So Shelby didn't like that I said that she was dead to me. Is that everything?
And you pulled rank.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, you want me to explain myself then?
I mean, look, this seems like more of a thing between you and her.
there's nothing to be said between me and her. I don't get. Listen, I love Shelby, I really do, but she consistently like griefs people and then does like really stupid shit all the time, which is totally fine because I don't care that Owen and Martell are griefing me. It's funny. But then when we do it back, she gets really upset. And I don't understand. Like, compared to what she did to me telling her that she's dead to me for me, Owen. So just to put into perspective here, she went to Owen because we said we were going to grief each other. Okay. She immediately went to Owen again, which I don't care about. Owen immediately made me run 10 laps around MRPD back to back to back and started bossing me around, telling me I had to do shit or I was going to get strike points or I was going to get sent off duty. So after I ran 10 laps around MRPD, I called Shelby and said, Shelby, you have to run 10 laps. I said, I'm a corporal. You have to run 10 laps. And she said, I'm not doing that. And then went 42. And guess what? Nothing happened from it. I never brought it up again because I didn't care. Because it was a stupid fucking joke.
You know that's a sensitive subject.
Why is that a sensitive subject?
The ranks.
She made Owen come after me and make me run 10 laps. So I said it back as a joke, and now she's mad at me about it.
Did you apologize?
I don't fucking get it. What is there to apologize for?
So
She
you're
didn't
just-
apologize.
For what?
For sicking Owen on me and making him pull rank on me. But the thing is, I'm not expecting a fucking apology because it's not a big deal. It
Who's
was
gonna
fucking
apologize
5 minutes
to
out
me?
of my life. What am I apologizing to you?
I'm just saying, who's gonna apologize to me for every day?
Yeah, I'm sorry about every day, but it's not gonna stop. It's
Okay,
funny.
see, this is what I'm talking about. See, okay, you couldn't handle 10 days. You were crying after 2.
I can handle
You
it.
can't. You 2 days in, and you were
You're-
losing your
I don't-
mind.
I don't think you're seeing the bigger picture. I can handle the grief, but when people are getting upset and butthurt about getting griefed back, and then just blatantly telling lies, like saying I was pulling fucking rank, that's when it gets too far, and that's when it's fucking annoying.
What did
because
you
I
say?
would never fucking pull rank like in a serious context to grief somebody. I mean, she literally sicked Owen on me. He made me run 10 laps, so I said, you need to run 10 laps too. She hung up the phone, or I hung up. I don't remember. Then she said, I'm not doing the laps. And then she 311'd actually and said, I can't do laps if I'm 42 cross over 311. And I didn't even fucking respond to it. I did not care. She went off duty and I let her do her thing. I never once again approached her about the laps. I never told her that she's getting striked because she didn't listen to me.
That's a Ming
It
fire
was
level.
dead after that. And that's when I think I told her she was dead to me. After she sticked fucking Martell and Owen on me. I don't get it's like people are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, and then nothing happens, and then as soon as somebody does something back, it's a big fucking deal. It's fucking annoying. Because I'm totally fine with getting grief for 2 fucking weeks when you're gone. I'm not gonna bitch about it. But then as soon as I say run 10 laps as a fucking joke and then don't even follow through with it, like I'm the one that's getting bitched at, and like people are threatening to quit the department because of it. Like it's a fucking joke. And you know me, I don't take shit too seriously and I don't get very mad, but this is like actually fucking annoying. Because like what the fuck is that? Accusing me of abusing my rank is so fucking gross to me. It's fucking it's gross. It's fucking stupid as hell.
Sounds like you encountered the same thing I encountered. The only thing I can tell you, right, is talk to her about it. Explain yourself to her.
I mean, I said it.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
the
Shelby,
only-
but if she can't fucking take it, then she shouldn't be giving it. Especially when the people are giving it back at a much less degree than she's even taking it. And then, I mean, I guess this doesn't have to do with me, but her also being upset about promoting the dead deputy, like that fucking matters, is the most absurd fucking thing ever. Why is she upset that a dead deputy got corporal as like a remembrance thing? Like, who cares? It's not like he's taking up a spot. Like, I think it just goes to show, and again, no offense to her, but it goes to show that she's just pushing for a fucking promotion. And it seems disingenuous to fucking come after me and accuse me of abusing my rank when she's clearly going for her own promotion. It's fucking dumb.
Okay, let me ask you a quick question. When you told her to run laps, what did you say?
I'm a corporal. I'm your boss. Go do 10 laps.
Ooh.
That's what Owen did to me.
That sounds
and she
like-
made Owen do it.
So 2 wrongs make a right.
It's not a wrong.
Is that-
it was a joke? Is the thing though?
Did she hear Owen do that?
What? Owen do what?
Tell you to run laps because he's a captain?
Yeah, I absolutely fucking told her that he made me fucking run laps.
Did you tell her about the rank pull?
What?
Did you tell her that he said, I'm a captain, you have to run the laps? Or did he just say, run the laps?
No, I told him I don't want to run a lap, and he said I'm your fucking boss. He said if you don't want to run the lap, you could go off duty.
Sounds
So
like
I
a
ran
grief to
10
counter the
laps.
grief, and it's backfired. Listen, I just think the best thing to do, and even
I
if
was like, he got
don't-
out griefed.
I don't think it's
I was like,
necessary.
Cross
right,
got
because you don't
smoked.
perceive it as a big deal. She does, and I think the only way any of that can be solved is if you sit down with her and have a talk with her. Right, explain yourself like you explained yourself in here. Maybe less less yelling, but I think that would solve almost everything with this bit.
Bones, I think Bones didn't help the case.
Bones has absolutely nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
Bones is continuing to not help the case, but Cross is right. That has nothing to do with him.
I just don't I like listen, I get it, sure. Should I have done that? No. But when it's being done to me and it's like everything is coming across as a joke, and I'm like, okay, now you do 10 laps, and then she just goes, I'm going off duty, and then 311s it to make it abundantly clear that she was not gonna listen to me. And then I never mentioned it again. I mean, that's fucking absurd.
No,
Like, why is
get
that
what you
my
mean.
fault? Like,
No, I completely understand what you mean. Like, it happened with me with
They
the
announced
Gable
the new
stuff,
chief?
right?
Yeah,
People
it's
made
me.
jokes like that about me when I think it was Jason who died. But, you know, you do it back, and it's a big deal because it is perceived differently. That's the thing about it. It's all about perception and personal perception, right? If someone perceives something as hostile or you know, in a different way where you perceive it as is like, hey, it's a joke, it's fucking whatever, and they see it as a big deal, that's when it suddenly
have Rose's
becomes a
number?
big deal, if you get what I mean.
and that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
okay. I don't mind that. If she doesn't like it, then so be it. I will fucking just stop doing it to her. But then she needs to do the same.
How does
Because I'm
one
not going to be
become
the
a
one getting
god
grief, and then
gamer?
I can't do anything back.
Years and
or
years of
otherwise, I'm
practice.
like, you know, getting shit for it. I mean, I don't. It's just like it seems like everything is just blown out of fucking proportion, and it's really fucking stupid. Like it's something so minimal as telling her to run 10 laps.
I was about to call you.
and telling her she's
Kate.
dead to me. Clearly a joke. Again, I don't remember what that was about. I don't remember why I said that.
Well, she said
again,
she
I
tried
don't-
to talk to you about this to straighten it out, and you said he's dead to you, and then you walked away from her.
Oh
you
my
son
God,
of a bitch.
I'm
sorry.
Playground style. Playground style.
Playground style.
Hey, you hit me, big bro.
Okay, that was.
Yeah, playground style.
You hit me. He's the Robin of my Batman. Don't hit him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't make me get the Desert Eagle.
What?
Oh, really?
Oh my God.
You didn't say that to me?
Not you.
So
I'm
I
just
thought.
saying in general. Hey, you watch
Ooh.
it. Jesus,
Gonna do
little
it, I'm
bro.
the chief.
What do you mean when you're the chief? You've been begging us not to have you become the chief.
I'll become chief out of fucking spite.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Prove it.
Big
Honestly-
Bro's calling you out, little
Oh, I believe he would do it out of
He
spite.
won't.
Yeah, I believe it.
You will.
I'm calling my guy.
Who's your guy?
Is it Mike Block? Because if so, you might be in trouble there, Big T.
Yeah, I'm actually running. No. This is real. I'm running for chief. This is really me.
Oh, real nice.
I'm really running for chief.
Tommy, you're just.
I'm
That's
running
probably
for chief.
is it
This is
Copper?
for
Who did
real.
you even call?
This is for real.
Might be Copper.
Yep. All right, perfect. Thanks.
Oh.
Topper or Ingvar would be my bet.
Okay. All right. Whatever, Tommy.
Well, I don't have much else to say.
Well,
I just
then
think
you
it's
should give her a
little
call.
Hypocritical. That's all. I just think it's dumb. I think it's hypocritical. I think it's like no one could even tell when Shelby's griefing or not because she'll laugh about something and then the next second she'll just be fucking really pissed off and say she's quitting. It's just I
The
think that's a
Ingvar
really
method.
bad look. I mean, how many times are you gonna just say you're quitting the fucking department? It happens every other day.
The Ingvar method.
Yeah, it is the Ingvar method.
You
But
know-
I don't even entertain Ingvar when he says that shit. I just walk away because it's fucking stupid.
Well, you have to, because if you don't, he'll just end up wearing a trooper jacket with a tank top.
Yeah, but he always comes back. The thing is, he always comes back.
I don't really see Ingvar.
Guys, stop
Yeah.
talking shit about Ingvar.
We're not talking shit about Ingvar.
Look, I don't know. I don't know. We don't need to go back and
I'll
forth
fucking
about it.
tell him.
I said my piece on the situation. I
Well,
think
then
it's
you should
stupid.
talk to Shelby and not me.
But well, the reason I'm talking to you is because it seems like people are blaming me for shit. And I
Are
want
you
to
scared?
Just want to clear. No.
You scared of her?
Scared of what?
You
Shelby?
scared to talk to her?
No, I'm not scared to talk to Shelby. I just don't think I should be apologizing to Shelby.
You
but
guys should
I will
talk.
if
You
I-
guys should work it
there's
out.
There's a difference between
sounds like you're
apologizing
scared.
and explaining. If you explain stuff to her the way you explain it in here, I think you can both come to, at least, find each other somewhere in the middle. Because it seems you do still, you already said it. I still love Shelbert, right? You don't actually think she's dead to you. She may have perceived stuff like that as actually being real.
Can I interject as the little sheriff?
She's
You're not the
literally
little
telling me
sheriff.
during the week that I was never gonna be able to out-grief her, and then all I did was tell her she's dead to me.
So what
for
you're
fucking-
saying
I
is-
don't even remember why.
is she was
Like,
right.
what?
She absolutely smoked your shit.
Can
She
I
was-
interject as the little sheriff, please? Cross, come back.
Oh my god. Big T, why
Yeah,
would
sounds like he
God damn it.
lost. She was right.
Oh, he's about to go playground style. I can already tell.
I think regardless of the context, I think if Cross is pulling rank though, she's refusing that does sound a bit like insubordination.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mom, it's about a small bullshit little thing like running laps in a non-serious
All right,
matter.
let's just talk about the facts for a second. Little sheriff here.
You had to walk out of the room.
The real Tommy T, not the fake Tommy T. Not
What other-
Tommy Tinker, not fake Tommy T. The real Tommy T, the only fucking Tommy T. You understand me? Okay. Why is this conversation even happening, big bro?
Oh, I don't know.
Why is this? No, you were demanding this shit before.
No.
ago,
Cross has
when
been
I was
wanting to
gonna go
talk to
sleep.
me. Cross
Okay,
wanted to
well,
talk
you
about it.
came to him with complaint.
Yeah, I asked him what the hell's going on.
Okay, why are you coming to him, huh?
What do you mean
Why
why?
are you stepping to my man?
You ain't stepping to your man?
Yeah, why are you stepping to him?
He's in my department.
Okay, and
What the hell are you talking about, little bro?
okay, and
Hey, listen, thank you for gifting us some. Okay,
my point is,
I don't know
my point
what your
is-
point is right now.
My point is this. Okay?
You're
my
not making
point's
it.
this, big bro.
Okay.
My point's this. If somebody's complaining to you and crying to you, why is he not allowed to just respond to you if you're coming to him about it? You guys are chatting about it.
Because
You're saying he has to go talk to somebody when people are crying and bitching to you. Okay. He's not allowed to bitch to you too?
I never said he couldn't bitch to me.
Okay. So why are you criticizing him for talking to you and not people
I
directly?
didn't criticize him. I just was.
You've been
pointing
giving
it
him
out.
shit all day. That's all.
What
That's
do you
my
mean
whole
I've been giving
point.
him shit
You've
all
been
day?
giving him shit
You're
all day.
biased. This is what is this? What did he do to
He's
you?
my Robin. He's
Big
my
T.
This is my
Robin.
point. Why-
He's my Robin.
No, pause. I do have to say, Big T, you have been lumping him in with Bones a lot. And
Well, Bones has been lumping him in.
Yeah, but the thing is, the two of them are separate. Bones is a
Well-
whole nother level of griefer. He doesn't know when the stop button needs to be activated. Cross, however, does. And honestly, when the two of them are being lumped in together, I can see how he feels like he's constantly being attacked as well. But it's solely based because he's,
all
friend
I'm
of
trying
Bones.
to say, big bro, is you have been sitting here, okay? All right? You've been sitting here and you've been saying that he's been doing shit all day when it seems like he's not even doing anything wrong. And you're just lumping him in with Bones. And you're lumping him in with all this shit that you don't even know about and probably got lied to about in the first place. Let's be honest. I stand with Chris.
Well, of course you stand with Chris.
He's innocent.
Innocent?
He's got no gloves on because the gloves
First of
don't
all,
fit.
the glove.
Quit.
Okay. He started a division in the department called the grief unit. He's not innocent. Little bro, please. He's not innocent. Look at this
Grief
guy.
unit?
Oh,
You
little
know what I'm the
bro.
little
But
sheriff
nah,
of? You know what I'm
little
the little
bro.
sheriff of?
What?
The little sheriff of the grief unit.
Oh my God, he put you in there too. No wonder why. Okay, you know what? Just talk to Shelby. Okay, figure shit out by themselves. Okay.
Well, okay, so I just want to make it clear. You do know why I talked to you, right? Because Little T is right. You kept saying that I was doing shit, which is why I came to
Well,
explain it.
I told you what the shit you were doing was.
Yeah, so I just wanted to clear it up. And
Then why don't
prove
you
to
clear
that
it
I'm
up with the
not.
person that's involved and not with me?
Because
I'm not punishing you.
Okay, because well, when somebody's talking about you and is feeding you whatever information she's feeding you, it paints me in a bad light. So of course I want to.
Everybody in this department is painted in a bad light constantly.
I tried,
That's what
I
people
tried my
do.
best.
Oh, you started
I
a
genuinely
unit.
tried my best.
You started a division just to specifically grief me. What are you talking about? You're trying your best. Don't be
Get
like this.
over it, little
noble.
baby.
Specifically, grief you. Oh my God! Get off your gosh damn high horse, Big D. The G unit is not about
Okay,
you. The G unit is for everybody.
Oh, real nice. Yeah, I heard. You
like
guys,
his hands are
I'm
rated
gone
E
for
for
10 days
everyone.
and you guys could lost your minds.
No,
I
the 10 days went without
genuinely,
griefing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Genuinely,
I like that shirt,
on
Billy.
my life, I didn't do shit. The whole 10 days, I
You
didn't
did
do
nothing.
fuck all.
All right, well,
Other
I
than
need
the
to.
shit
I
that
haven't talked
happened
to
with Shelby.
I haven't talked to
where now,
Owen.
again, I think that's also fucking absolutely ludicrous that she keeps blaming people and saying that we broke into your fucking house. No one broke into your goddamn house.
Are we still on this? Big Funk let us in, Big D, please.
Now, I get it. Sure. It's not Big Funk's house. We shouldn't have fucking did it. But at the end of the day, I did have keys, and I was not specified when and when I can't use your house. That isn't to be said that I'm throwing parties in your house every fucking day.
Well, how many
That's
people
the
were
one
in
time
that
I went
house?
to your house.
How many people were there?
5.5.
What do you mean half?
Funk's the half, right?
What? Who's a
That's
half?
what I thought as well.
It was Funk and a cadet.
What is the half?
Funk's the half.
He's a.
Yeah.
He's a per. Why is he a half?
Thought he.
Well, he wasn't in the.
I thought he had.
sauna,
Yeah, he's not very active.
He's still a person.
Not the way you're talking about him, Toretti.
How? What are you talking about?
He can't even invite
True.
people over.
He doesn't own the house. We're stuck with him. We
What are
have
you talking
nothing to
about?
do.
He's living there.
Yeah,
You have a
he's
guest
stuck
in your
there.
house.
He
You
can
can't
let
invite people in.
Let's clear
We
this
have
up,
to take
big
care
bro.
of him.
Let's clear this up, big bro. Is he a person?
Yes.
Does he live there?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, well, if he's a person and he lives there, then he can freely invite people in.
That
I
is
rest
not
my
how that
case.
works. What do you
I
mean
rest
you
my
rest
case.
your case?
Little sheriff, case rested.
I'm the big sheriff and your big brother, and I'm telling you, that's not how it works. Tommy, you can't. That's not how that works.
Listen,
If you're
whatever-
staying at some, let's say you're staying at somebody's house for a couple weeks. Does that mean you could do whatever the hell you want?
I do whatever the fuck I want to do.
That is you are a terrible roommate.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Well,
If I get invited over to a house for 2 weeks, I do
Oh,
whatever
here
the
we go.
fuck I
again.
want.
Circle
now.
5.
Not
I-
good.
yeah, this argument's already been made. Like, it should have happened, no, but at the end of the day, someone who lived there invited them in, and the homeowners had not said anything against it at the time.
Yeah, and then Shelby told us to clean up before we left, and we did. It was spotless.
I also don't understand why. Okay, whatever the reason was, it was so we could play fucking video games or whatever. But I had keys, okay,
Uh-huh.
and no one told me. Yeah, of course, yeah, sure, I should knock or whatever. But if
Right.
we're all playing games together anyway, what the fuck was the point of me having keys? Because every time I ever would come into the house, you guys would know I was coming, and you would just let me in anyway. So I don't know the point of having the keys to begin with. I would never break into your goddamn house.
Okay.
It's ludicrous. Whatever Svensson and fucking Columbo did in your house, nobody was there. As far as I'm aware, it was only them. I have no fucking idea what happened with that.
Okay, so there was something happened with Columbo and Svensson. Is this what was going on and you guys got mixed up? It sounds like I'll say it again, you need to talk to Shelby and clear it up about what happened, because I wasn't here.
With Malton, we convinced her not to quit because I don't know. Me and Malton did it.
When?
We're heroes. Earlier today.
Okay, well,
that was before Bones talked to. Yeah, Bones talked to her after.
Bones immediately took out his sword and his shield when Archer was around
Malton
and
and
said,
I were there when he was talking to Shelby. I don't think it was necessarily that bad, the stuff he did say, because he was being more serious than regular Bones.
I mean, Bones. He was being honest and based, and
This person quit twice in one day.
How many times did she quit, Big T?
Guys, let's not let's not go. Let's just stick on the
I'm
point.
just trying to make sure I'm following this.
But yes, I think it's 2 times now on today.
sounds like nobody is communicating and they're coming to me to try to fix their problems. Why don't you guys fix your own goddamn problems and stop everybody hating each other?
It is your problem,
That's
though,
why I'm
because
running
she
for
keeps
chief.
fucking trying to quit.
I come back yesterday, and the first thing I see is Bones calling a meeting at my goddamn house, talking about using the sauna. I got 30 SDSO officers outside my goddamn private residence when I got to deal with a goddamn horse in the backyard and a man with Parkinson's I got to take care of because fucking Ezra's dead. That's what I come back to. And everybody's angry at each other. Cross is upset because people are trying to stuff him like a turkey. Willie's upset because he can't use the sauna. I hear about
I'm not upset about the sauna. I'm upset you keep blaming me for everything.
Yes, I think that's the genuine issue. It keeps getting misinterpreted as we were breaking into.
Did you bring the horse into the sauna?
No, hell no.
See you later,
What?
Kate. Did anybody bring the horse? Did anybody bring the horse inside the house?
I didn't see a horse.
Yeah, I didn't even see the sauna, and I'm pretty sure the sauna would kill the horse.
Why would the
Horses are meant to be outside, Big T.
Like, that's straight up smoked horse meat right there.
If I wasn't there, then a horse wasn't there.
What?
Know what I'm saying?
God damn it. Okay.
Are you a horse?
Well,
Nice
you need
talk.
to.
Hey, my Robin gets.
just
Okay,
why don't you
Big T,
guys
all
figure it out
on the
between
real,
yourselves?
I will talk to Shelby. Okay. At the end of the day, I do think she should be the one to approach me. But I will talk to Shelby, and I am just gonna never fucking grief her ever again. It's like I think it's funny to get griefed. I think it's funny to grief. I think with restraint, it's what keeps people wanting to come around. I mean, being serious all the time is fucking awful. Ask Bones, he gave up after 2 hours. But
he's a quitter.
I'm just not gonna. I'm never gonna fucking grief Shelby. Like I'm just gonna stop because it's just not worth it. I'll let her grief me all fucking day. I do not care. If Owen makes me run around the whole fucking city, the whole island, so be it. I'm just gonna fucking ignore her because it's just not worth the hassle.
Oh my God, Cross.
Oh my God.
Ignore her as a
What
person.
the
Like,
hell?
I'm still gonna talk to her.
What the
But like I'm not gonna
fuck?
fucking grief her.
Cross,
I'm
you're
just
a
gonna
corporal now. You gotta
ignore that shit. I'm not gonna fucking do it anymore.
And this is why
It's
you should be a
genuinely not
lieutenant.
worth it.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
You know what? I'm taking the rest of the day off, man. I gotta go to that Rose place. Gotta do that tomorrow. I don't remember where it is. Kate's gotta show me it. But there's a lot of people here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's so many people. Anyway, I guess no patrolling today, unfortunately. But what we do have is you can use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use the code POGHF7814 for 65%, excuse me, 70% off plus free shipping for your first box. It's also, hey, for you guys, let's not forget, it's the first carbon neutral meal kit, and nearly all the packaging is recyclable. So there you go. I believe it's only in the US, but you can try it for the UK. I believe it's only the US. Sorry. I don't believe it works in North Korea. I'm pretty sure I just answered that it's the US, guys. Cruise liner? Okay. Anyway. I think what we'll do is any RP today. Sorry guys, I guess we get no RP today. We'll do some police working tomorrow. And we're gonna look at the boxes. You guys want to look at the website? You guys want to do that for a little bit in between? Let me close that. Close this. Let me make sure I don't have anything that I could possibly leak, because I don't have anything set up, because I'm terrible at this. All right, let's look at the website. We're gonna look at the menus. What car did I get? We could talk for a little bit. You guys just want to chat for a little bit? Don't leave. We could talk about stuff. I want to put, I'm thinking about doing some type of variety. I was gonna do maybe some horsing around tonight, but that won't be for another 4 hours. So you might have like, so if we're ending stream now. If we're in a stream now, we might have a short stream later if it works. No face cam. Okay. Let me. Okay. Here we go. Check out the website. So let me see. What do we got for November 5th through the 11th? Firecracker meatballs. I love spicy food. Light mode. I don't think there is a dark mode for this. I don't use Mozilla much, but I'm using it because it's separate. Chief, I don't think he has it installed yet, but we do want to do some. The meatballs sound really good. I've been eating low carb, so one pan black bean and pepper quesadillas. Chickpea. Hall of Fame. Chicken sausage rigatoni. Ooh. Italian chicken and pepper sandos with tangy garlic sauce and potato wedges. The meatballs are actually really good. I believe it, and I'm probably gonna get those. when I order my box. So we're gonna get this one. What else should we get? These are not the super healthiest ones. These are the, oh my, Gouda pork burgers. Okay, we get the Gouda pork burger. I think we might need to get this one. A little on the hefty side for calories. I think I could change. How do I? Smoked Gouda is the best cheese. True. Okay. So these sound really good. They still have the black bean burger. Let's look. Let's start all the way down here. Jesus, they got so many options. What the I don't remember it being this many options. Steak with a mushroom cream sauce. Okay, I think we're getting this. You can set preferences. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna log in because I don't want to leak shit. We're probably gonna get this. Steak with mushroom cream sauce with roasted. I love broccoli, by the way. I'm a big broccoli guy. We're gonna get roasted broccoli and carrots. Not a huge carrot guy, but chicken and cranberry apple kale sauce. Chicken sausage. Okay, saucy turkey burrito bowls. Okay. So we're probably going to get this one. You guys wanted to pick. You guys can pick. Oh, barbecue chicken sandwiches. Oh, that's a lot of calories. A little too many. Oh, this is cute. Prosciutto and mozzarella. Paprika chicken and a lemony sauce. You're checking your calories. I mean, 1,000 calories is a lot. I usually don't even eat that many calories in a day. Anchovies, not sure for anchovies. So we're gonna go with the firecracker meatballs because this sounds incredible. We're definitely gonna go with the. I love steak, so we're gonna go with the steak. Where is it? This one. And then we're gonna go with maybe the burgers. Greek style chicken wraps. That sounds so good. $1,400 calories in a meal and not in a day. I don't eat that many calories anymore. I sit around all day. If I was more active. But no, it's not 1K. If I was more active, do I count calories? Not exactly. It depends on how hard I'm quote unquote training. Ooh, beef tenderloin with brown butter veggies. Okay. Parmesan herb crusted salmon. That sounds really good. Okay. All right. So I think we got our meals picked out. Thought you ran 10 miles. Brett getting smoked deserves Actual idiot. Okay. We're gonna get the steak. We're gonna get the meatballs, and then I think we might get that sandwich, the Gouda burger, unless I pick something else. Let me see. Cheesy spinach stuffed chicken. Not a big pork tenderloin guy. One sounds really good, but it's a lot of. I don't have a lot of bread. Curry spice chickpea. That's vegetarian. I'm not a big veggie guy. Vegetarian guy. That's what I mean. I like veggies. Anyway, so here's the list for this week. I mean, it changes. What I remember. You can look at the November 12th to the 18th. You use HelloFresh for a year. I've used almost all of them. HelloFresh has come a long way, and it's pretty good. And for the price, it's pretty great. You know, especially with your first box where you get 70% off using my code. Imagine getting groceries for a whole week for $30. Good food too. Good. More stuff for next week. White cheddar Wonder Burgers. Oh my God. With Old Bay fries. Ooh wee. Anyway, we're going to order that. And then I'm going to take some pictures or something and show you guys the box and stuff like that. Can the chat vote with subs? I mean, you could. You could sub. They've added a shit ton of stuff. They have. Misfit. Anyway. Crazy stream today. Lots of internal drama and griefing. And people being stupid. You know. But what are you gonna do? I'll have to come up with some more creative punishments for these bozos when everyone's doing stupid shit. Gaslighting each other. But, you know, kind of across the whole police department. Everybody's ungrateful. Everybody's a pain in the ass. Everybody's it's just how everybody is. No different. We got to see a very goofy, whatever the hell that was, debate. Everyone griefs Silas. I think Silas is my secret weapon. It's a local mechanic shop. Ooh, okay. It's a good idea, Misfit. Silas is my secret weapon if I can keep him on the server long enough. Sometimes the griefing gets a little too much. You know, we need to be able to just role play with each other, not fall back on trying to who can piss off the other person the most. Gotta go on duty, man. He tries to grief you, but he become immune. I mean, I've known Soups forever. I've been role playing with Soups longer than almost everybody but Hobbit, I think. The only person I've role played longer with was Hobbit and Jaleesa, who plays Lisa Atkins. Other than that, I think Soups and I have been RPing together forever. Gets too much and dog. Oh, people want to be included, right? The whole server needs a break. I think, look, I think what happens is people are, you know, there are lulls, right? There's always going to be lulls in the server and in the RP. I don't think people are bored. I think what happens, only 4-hour stream. Well, I'm trying to end early just in case there is a St. Denis Steeler thing later and I'm not too tired from this shot. I did get my booster shot and I am feeling it a little bit. But what I think is people get desperate trying to find something, right? Like we have chief elections. There's people are trying to come up with ways to mix things up. How'd you like the grief today? I held it in for a while. Well, I think here's the thing, and this is what sets Nidus apart from everybody else. It's because he's a professional. And he's very good at doing quality griefing, right? Quality griefing, which is also good role play and not frustrating or annoying for other people. So what he does is he comes up a thing where we can have a whole, he's a professional. Like you need to go back and forth. True, you do. I think a lot of people, I think the problem is people look at griefing like they're also, it's like, what a lot of people's griefing is, it makes people look ungrateful, right? And a lot of people don't want to feel that way. A lot of people want, you know, are doing things on the server for everybody, right? And they don't want to feel like they're taking the piss out of them, right? Or they don't give a shit about what they're doing. And I think sometimes the easy grief is to bitch and moan about the things that people are doing, right? It's like a lot of times what people do to Silas, right? Right. But, you know, at the same time, it needs to balance out, right? It needs to balance out with being able to tell people how good they are, how much you appreciate what the stuff they do, and enjoy them being around, right? The reason you enjoy doing that stuff is because you enjoy being around them. And you need to make sure that you're balancing between the grief and letting them know that the reason they're doing it is because they love you. Oh. It's like somebody's about to lose his mod. Again. Look, everybody, look who it is. It's John the Broski, the most banned person in my chat. I'm becoming chief. I can't wait. And taking the SDSO. No, you're not. I cannot wait. But it was good to be back. It was good to role play with Nidus again. Just becoming chief. People would not like. I think people would. I'd love Nidus as chief. Just because I think I've said it before, but I think Nidus and I share a lot of the same qualities or ideals. But I think people would be super tilted. It's just like if Bob was chief again, like now. Right? If Alex came back and he was the chief right now. Senator Punk Big, you're now the chief for real. I think people would be very upset. Even if Alex was mostly right most of the time and had the best intentions, I think people would got so used to one way that they're not going to have an easy time with another way. Right? And we're all kind of disciples of Bob, right? So as much as I want to try to be like that, the server's not in the same spot. The more coward successor, that's not true. The server's different, right? Bob couldn't, Well, Bob could because it's Alex, right? I think there is a big difference. Like it's the same thing as like Nidus, right? Somebody like them, if they do things, it's like, okay, well, yeah. Like imagine me. Also, I think it's hard because having all the departments separated is pretty difficult. I kind of tried to say it in character, but from like a management perspective, I think it makes goofy, fun sense in roleplay. However, when you're trying to manage the server and the people and think about it, it's really difficult to do. When you separate all the departments, you add more departments, you add more people to certain ranks, and you add other people that are on the same level of the rank, right? Because then you come into a thing where you have to promote other people up because you're going to run out of people who are adequate for the job. So when you do that and you put them in those positions, then you have to put somebody above those guys to watch them, right? Which just makes everything a mess. Usually it's supposed to be kind of like a pyramid, right? As you go up higher and higher ranks, there should be less, right? It's the most efficient way. And I think people are obsessed with rank. I hate to say it. I sound like a dick because you know, I'm the sheriff, right? I'm high command, you know. Why of course I could say that, right? But at the same time, and I think someone like Kyle would be just as good in a different position. He was just as good, right? Like you just role play a little differently. When I was a senior officer, I role played differently. But I was content with my role play. I mean, my life didn't revolve around trying to get promoted. I was just trying to role play and have fun on the server. But I think a lot of people just want to get promoted constantly. And then I think what happens is if you constantly are promoting people, if you're constantly promoting people, then other people are going to feel like, hey, we're not getting promoted. We're not valued. Or we don't appreciate you as a role player or on the server or anything like that, right? That's what happens. And then you get stuck in a position where you kind of want to promote people, but you can't because there's too many. And then everything gets thrown through the grinder. I miss the old days too, John. Right? And every time you add a rank or every time you add someone to a rank, another position will lose value. I remember Malton fighting for months to get the sergeant. I think I remember that because I knew Malton deserved it over me, right? He was around longer. He had the OG status. I wasn't ready yet. And also I think Alex and / Bob felt like it was better for my character to be held back. And it was. Absolutely. Alex did it right, man. But it's hard to do that now because people take it personally. They won't really roll with it. They'll feel like they're undervalued because of their rank. And they're too worried about that stuff. You can't do that. I wouldn't be me. Toretti wouldn't be Toretti. I wouldn't be as a role player as I am if Bob and Alex and the rest of the high command didn't do what they did. But if there's a PD wipe, I think that causes all different issues, right? And not for nothing. And I think there's issues where rank shouldn't define your character. It absolutely shouldn't. As long as, look, as long as people aren't being shitty with the ranks above you, and it was the whole reason why we didn't have a shit ton of command back in the day. It was the whole reason why like 5-0 at the time was a big proponent of just wiping the ranks, right? It was a very messy situation. It's always going to be messy when you do something like that. But at one point we had to wipe the ranks. They got rid of corporal. They made a senior officer and sergeants and stuff. But if you have a select few in command positions, it makes things easier, right? People aren't sitting there worrying about their rank as much. But it also makes sure that the people who are in those positions aren't abusing them. I try very hard to make sure I don't abuse my rank, and I try really hard and to advocate for people who don't want to abuse their rank, right? Everyone should learn how to handle being in tough spots with their character. Wrangler, when he was getting fucked on the daily, and look at Wrangler now. I mean, you could say poor Wrangler, right? Of course, poor Wrangler. I mean, I was the one that yoinked Toretti. Me was the one that yoinked his certs, right? But I think that was just Penta role playing as much as he was. But the problem is he would and this has happened to me. This has happened to me before. But unfortunately, sometimes what would happen is on a Sunday or the day before his days off, something big would happen. Like really good role play would happen, like a huge bust where there's this cool investigation and all this stuff happening. And then he would and then it would be his days off, and rightfully so, he should take those days off. Trust me, 100% Penta should be taking his days off. I think everybody should be taking vacations and breaks because it's very healthy for every single human being to leave their house and stop being on the computer for a little bit. But I think that's what would happen to Wrangler. And I think sometimes he would get over his head, not have enough help, forget about things because he was involved in So Point. But yeah. Believing any promises, Penta. You guys are vicious. Penta streams every day on his scheduled days. He takes his 2 days off every week unless something comes up. Every single time. He's consistent. Him, Kyle, those guys, they're all fucking consistent. And all people do is bitch and moan about him. It's crazy. You're gonna acknowledge the work people put in, like Shelby with all her work she does off. How are you going to? Okay. So this is a bit of a problem that we run into with ranks, right? Where if you make the rank the only way to tell people that they're doing a good job and appreciate them, you struggle, right? This is the kind of a thing from a manager's point of view, right? So the problem is when you start promoting a lot of people, it looks like the only way that people can do something is if they're promoted, right? Which makes sense. The problem is when the ranks are weird, right? If the ranks are weird. Now, I think there is an issue when we have people as good as Java and we have people as good as Roy and stuff like that, and all those people who put in extra work to help out. I think they absolutely need recognition or something. But the hard thing is Corporal, when it came out, one of the ideas behind Corporal, which was the talks we had, I've said this a million times, it's gotten lost in translation forever. But the whole reason Corporal happened was because we wanted a rank that signified a person who is good on the field, right? They're the guys who are going to lead the bank jobs and the boosts and the fucking the 37 alphas and stuff like that. So that was what Corporal was for. But what it turned into is just another rank, right? It literally just turned into another rank, which makes it difficult for me, if you're going to be talking about my perspective on how I think of the ranks, which makes it more difficult for me when you're promoting people into a position that's literally it's become another rank, but still in the back of my head, I know the reason for the rank is because they're supposed to be scene leaders, and the people you want to promote are not scene leaders, but they're department leaders, right? So it's a difference. And I mean, how did Silas get sergeant? What do you mean? I don't understand the comparison. You don't have to be a great scene leader to be a sergeant. Command is a whole different ball game. I look at command very differently. And I also hate the excuse that you need high command around all the time. You can watch millions of Alex VODs explaining how ridiculous that is, because the only reason that would be a problem is if you have inadequate people below you that can't handle anything. Right? You try to put the people in the positions that you don't need to be there every single day of every single time. Right? But what if you split the rank? It just complicates things, right? The value for a non-scene leader, because it complicates things. I guess you technically could do something like that. But command is a whole different animal, right? Command has, like, people should be you value the people's RP opinions, their ability to RP, their server, I guess, kind of their attitudes, stuff like that, right? Or why is it linear? It wasn't supposed to be. It really wasn't supposed to be a linear progression, right? Corporal was supposed to be for people who aren't sergeant material, but are people who are scene leaders. I mean, that was the original idea. Obviously, it didn't work out, but a lot of things sound great on paper, but don't work out, right? I think that's a big thing, isn't it? But the lower, I mean, I've always been an advocate of less is more. I've always been an advocate for less cops. At one point, we just couldn't because the sheer amount of calls, but it just made things wild. It just was impossible to do anything. I think some people view rank as freedom to be independent, but that shouldn't be, right? People should be emboldened to do what they want in any rank. People shouldn't be using their rank above you to shit on the people below you, right? And that's the whole reason why you got to be careful who you promote to command and stuff, right? You got to trust them. People you put in command, you need to trust. At least in my eyes, right? It's not a linear progression. It's like, oh, you leveled up. Carmine is a cadet and he RP's out of his mind. Sure. But does that mean he deserves to be promoted to whatever? The character itself, it doesn't lend itself for certain things, right? So it's like, and I get what you're saying. I'm just, as an example, characters are RPing a certain way, then they should accept where they're gonna. I don't think you should what is it, like be shallow, I guess, in the way that you like, oh, this guy's a good RPer, so he needs to be in this position with his character. But let's say hypothetically their character is a piece of shit, crazy, dirty, corrupt cop, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Pred was very similar to Carmine. I don't think so. Pred was not like Carmine. Pred was not like Carmine. Pred was a hothead. How he was worse? I don't know. I don't think he was. Without needing a promote, I think look, it's just a difficult thing. It's a mindset shift that would have to happen. Placing hits on your command. Fred was a piece of shit like Carmine. He got suspended for a month. Oh yeah, did he? Well, he kind of turned it around when he became sheriff. Kind of. Fred is capable when he wants to be, though. Well, you say that because it's because of the person, right? Like Kyle's just a really good role player. Didn't he get suspended and went to the old Preds roadie? So yeah, he was a drunk. He was an alcoholic. That was a long time ago. A shift is needed. Toretti was walked all over. Some things never change. There's only certain things you could do for people, right? You don't need to constantly be a giga chad suspending and firing people for stupid shit, right? I mean, there is points when you got to stop it, but it's also decent role play to have arguments and stuff like that, right? Early through, he was selling evidence. Well, okay, look, you need to reward good RP with good RP consequences. I think that's super important. I think if you don't, I said this in like a million of these little streams, but I think you cheapen people's quality of how they act on the server when you negate the consequences just because it's a good role play scenario, right? You know what I mean? It's like if like what about Fingal Dan? I mean Fingal Dan wouldn't be a cop if this was like beginning of 3.0, obviously, but it's worked out pretty great. I mean Fingal's wonderful. You kind of need high command or more command since SDSO is growing. SDSO is very slowly growing. We don't need to hire a shit ton of people. And we're not just going to fill spots just because. We'll fill the spots with the people who deserve it over time, right? Some people aren't ready yet. Some people need a little more time. Who knows what's going to happen with this chief of police election, you know? SDSO could use an... Why? Why do we need high command that's around as much as me? Why can't anybody else that's below me do the things? All I do is circumvent everybody else and make everybody else feel like they're inadequate. Why not put people in the positions like the corporals and the sergeants to do the things they need to do? There's no command presence for shift 3. What do they need command presence? Well, and then here's the problem, right? If we split all the departments, then you're not then the argument of like you need ranks to battle it out with the other ranks. My girlfriend said that you get to decide if we eat sushi or not. What kind of sushi? You guys want sushi? I think that's a good idea. You should. I think you should get sushi. Get some good sushi. Some salmon rolls. Okay. All right. Do it. You know what? Do it. I doubt cross. Well, command and shift 3, I think it's important to have coverage. For what? Because if the departments are split, what are they helping coverage with? Which is my whole thing about why I don't like the idea of splitting all the departments up. I think command plus should all be on the same playing field. Though I do like the idea of having to talk to each department's command when punishments are happening interdepartmentally, because I think it gives value to the people who are in the departments. But if you're splitting all the departments up and making it so that only the people in those departments can do whatever, right? We got Drader, we got Ensley. Drader's probably going to get promoted soon. So shift 3 is literally the middle of the night. Yeah. I feel like you do all the work. That's untrue. I do not do all the work. There's a lot of people who contribute a lot, who have stepped up. Roy, Java, Willie, even Owen and Cumbo stepped up when I was gone for 10 days. Right? I think people think I'm the only person doing it. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of people that make things run. Very different situation, Marks. Very different time. And very different meta of the server. So it's hard to look back on a completely different situation and a completely different server state and equate it to what we are now. Shelby does a lot of cool back end stuff too. I think a lot of people are so creative. I try to make sure that the people we hire or whatever are people who either have some potential or I kind of know them and I see them on the server. And I think that was the same thing. That was why. Oh God, Cat and Apps here. That was one of the reasons why I really wanted to hire. I was really happy to hire like Liv and Charlotte. All these PD changes are because Bass quit the LSPD. Damn, God, I don't know where you guys get your information. People just say things sometimes. I think that's one of the. I mean, that's just human nature, right? That's like the same thing when you watch politics, right? Was a question? No. It has nothing to do with that. think some compare what people like Pred are able to do, like instantly go patrolling. Sab gets way too much heat for no reason, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cat and App. I think it's pretty similar to like politics, right? People will say something like, "Bass burned the LSPD to the ground." We didn't. It's ridiculous. And then what you got to do is you got to ask why. Did I see Birdie's interview? I watched a little bit of it. We're probably going to get a couple more people. Not only does Sab have the best intentions, thank you, True Knight. He has a really good head on his shoulders. He's reasonable. And he is a far superior role player to me. So I think he has a way better understanding of how things work than people give him credit for. I think he gets the shit end of his stick for no reason. Sure, I don't agree with every decision he makes, but I mean, we're two different people, right? We're not always going to agree. But the good thing, the nice thing about Sab and Kyle, honestly, both Sab and Kyle, is we can have conversations. You know? Like, I can tell Kyle, hey, that's stupid. I can tell him that. And he doesn't get mad at me or upset. Maybe in character he would, but if I'm talking to him like, you know, if we're trying to think of things to do or different, you know, decisions on how to go with places, I can say to Kyle, like, hey, dumb, stupid. I'll be like, okay, why? Or, all right, fair. Doesn't get mad because he's an adult, right? We can have constructive conversations. Same thing with Sab. I love those guys. They're great. Usually we have very different philosophies sometimes. I think it makes it a little more difficult to have the more people you have on a certain level. It makes things a little more difficult. But you know, I put up a bunch of songs I did for Maximus Black's old his old songs that he did way back in the day for NoPixel. Not live playing. It's in a separate room, man. I can't set it up. I don't have any of the stuff to set that shit up. And I don't play enough to be solid enough to be able to play during stream. But you know, things will be okay. All right. Roleplay is what you make it. If you can get out of your comfort zone once in a while, I think that's really important. I try really hard sometimes to do it. I fall constantly back into that whole problem of like falling into the same people every day, which is fine because the better you mesh with people, the better the role play is, right? At the same time, is the server's full of 200 people. I'm not a good guitar player. I barely play guitar. I have a guitar. I played a little, but I'm not that good. But the more you can branch out and find new people, it's fantastic. You know, I think that's really good. Get you out of your comfort zone. because it gets really stale, I think, depending on who you're around, to just be with the same people every single day. I think that's when a lot of the boring OC talk comes into, right? Like if I rode, hypothetically, if I rode with Meech every single day, if I rode with Meech every single day for 6 to 7 hours a day, we would get fucking bored, man. I mean, we'd have some fun here and there, but I feel like we would just eventually stop trying halfway, you know? Be like, hey man, I gotta go get my pizza downstairs or something. I think that's when that stuff happens. You get bored, and you have to break it. And that's why I try to ride with different people. Play more variety. I did download that Spider-Man game. I do want to play it. I was thinking of actually playing it on stream. I don't know if you guys even care to watch me play that solo play, the single player game, but I would play it on stream. Or maybe, I don't, or something else. I don't know. But riding with different people is something I want to do. Taking out the cadets, that was a big thing. Very happy to see where that's going. I hope it goes. Dragonflight on release. I don't think I'm going to stream it. But I don't know. I think we're running out of steam here. I think we got everything. I could play God of War. Well, maybe if 100 of you guys use my code, by the way, guys, if you use my code, and you get 70% off, maybe we'll do some variety. Maybe we'll play some God of War or something. I think we talked about enough. I don't have anything really else to say. We will show the pics of the food on stream. I will. Don't worry. Once I order it and I cook it, I'll send some pictures of the stuff. I'm not an Overwatch guy. But, you know, you got to hear some of my opinions on how things should be and how things work and how I feel about certain things. So nobody asks your opinion, Catanap. So Hammer Marie, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Archer, the Thunkinator. Appreciate it. You would have given a W opinion. Is anyone going to get promoted? Absolutely. There are going to be some promotions. Yes, of course there's going to be promotions. We got to kind of see where this chief of police thing shakes out. Excuse me. We got to figure out to play God of War. I'll get it. I'll play it. I want to play the Spider-Man game. Oh, if we hit that 100, make sure you guys start ordering HelloFresh, and then I'll play God of War on stream for everybody. Play the whole game on stream. What I will, there is something that I didn't get to say that I do have to say, is that I feel like one of the mistakes that I'm afraid people are going to make, and I hope they don't, is to imitate what happened with the SDSO. Because I think that's a bad way to look at it. Because everybody's different, right? And I know people look at it like yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And sure, I'm pretty proud of what's happened. I'm pretty proud of most of the stuff that's happened. Not of everything. There's been some concerns I've had where, you know, but they're usually a server-wide thing. But I don't think every department needs to be like the SDSO, because that's never how it's been. I think every department can be kind of unique. Like the Rangers are the Rangers. I would assume that the Rangers would be like, you know, the Tessa and those people, you know, in the wilderness. They have their own RP. I don't know what's going to happen with them. I'm assuming that I don't know, whatever. And then the LSPD is the LSPD, kind of the straight-laced guys. And then there was, it gets weird. It's weird because the CPD is the CPD. They're so big. It's so hard to like try to have one identity. The only way that stuff works is if the departments are small. But the problem with having too many small departments is then you have too many people leading departments, right? And then you have too many people at the top. And then everything gets top heavy and nothing ever gets done. Lil bro started by talking to empty chairs. I do remember that. That was a pretty fun. I was pretty proud of myself on that. I photoshopped a Sandy Shores thing. It was the first thing of photoshopping I've ever done. I think I used MS Paint. And I had that ready. I had that skit, that little bit I was doing. I had that ready all weekend. I took the weekend off and I came back. And I was ready for that. That was great. I knew what I was getting into. And all I was going to do is just keep the ideas that I had, and try to see if I could make it into something with my boy Soups and everyone else. Surge Cross came in and helped. All the first round draft picks, Peach. So, you know, and it worked out. It's pretty fun. Combo's 2-time bit. Yeah. But you know, I think people need to I don't know. You either have to cut it down again. I mean, for me, I think you do 2 departments or something again. It just, things get so messy, man. We could keep going and going and going, and things get just so fucking messy. Kind of like hiring too many people. Things are just gonna get messy, and then everything else gets bloated, and everything just keeps ballooning. So yeah, you know, sure, it could be cool, but then the problems are, what does that mean? I think there was an idea to have a bunch of little departments, which would have been interesting, but then it's like that makes sense. And then if you want to do something like that, then maybe you have one sheriff, one chief, and then you have captains running the smaller departments. And then you have the 2 people at the tippy top, right? And then you can give people little departments, right? You give somebody the Bob Smith one. You give somebody the Vinewood one. You give somebody the one at City Hall. He's the popular one. You know, you could technically give them one of those, and then have a quote unquote captain running each department if you wanted to do the smaller departments. But if you make them all their own separate department and give them all a lead that are on the equal length of everybody else, but I guess that solves the issue. I guess I'm thinking selfishly in this point, but I guess what you solve the issues there is like you have Bass and Andrews at the tippy top, right? More divisions like the BTF would give people more purpose. Hard thing about the BTF is the BTF only works if there's people robbing houses. I feel like a bunch of little departments could create a lot of clicks. I mean, that's basically what would happen, right? It would just be people forming with their friends. And I know click gets a bad term, right? And fair enough. But it might be good for RP. But I think that kind of forms in this on the server anyway, right? You RP with the people you're comfortable with. But I think it's important to RP with people you aren't comfortable with as much as you can, as long as they're willing to RP. There's so many people out there, man. I would have never found Cindy Tipton if I didn't branch out. I would have never found well, I mean, a lot of it had to do with LGX, but you know, Archer or Java, even Shelby, right? If you don't branch out. So it's important. Gotta branch out, man. You don't find people you're comfortable with unless you speak to them as a stranger first. True. I think the important thing is that both sides have to be willing to do it. Or Lady Hope. Yep, I do remember that. That was a cool little arc. Branch out to people you don't know and you can enjoy role playing with. But both sides have to be willing to do it. So, and even the little interactions with people you don't usually RP with are probably the best, right? Some of my favorite moments are like the little interactions I have with Rami or back in the day on Jerry with Clarkson, but I didn't know anybody back then, so that doesn't really count. Those are some of my favorite memories. But you know, those little moments, even if we don't always mesh, right? Rami and you don't always mesh. However, when we both go in and go all out for some RP type things or situations or bits, we mesh we have a good time. But it's just like any other job, man. You're not gonna love everybody. You're not gonna get along with everybody. I'm not targeting Rami. I'm just saying in general, you're not gonna always get along with everybody, but you know. Even people you don't really RP with all the time, you can have great moments with, as long as you give it a chance. And I try to keep an open mind on everybody, no matter what. Even if we've had our rough patches, our anger, our issues, I think as long as you're still willing to keep trying, things are great, right? If you hold grudges, I think that's where things get awkward and shitty. You gotta give it a chance. Give it a shot, man. No matter what. Just be open. Anyway, I think that's it. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming out to this one of 2 sponsored streams. We're gonna do another one, and then we're gonna do one where we do all the other stuff. But to remind you to that you get 70% off if you use my code. Okay? An SDSO podcast. I'm not doing a podcast. Okay? I feel like those get heavily analyzed. And and could get a little. I did one by myself. Would you go on the I don't know what the Yes Pixel podcast is. You want your Reddit clips? I want my Reddit clips too, man. I don't even think anybody got banned. I haven't gotten anybody banned. But the problem is I've been too busy sitting in the office. I haven't been able to arrest anybody and get a viewer angry. You know, the one thing I always wonder about, I think questions that we don't ask hoppers enough. One of the big ones is they come in, right, and they're upset and they're angry at you for whatever you did, right? And I think what happens is you address why they're wrong, right? With what you did wrong. However, I think the real question you should ask hoppers is, why do you care? Did they send you over here? Did they say, hey, I need you to go over there and tell him that, you know, he's a piece of shit? Like, why are you angry? I think they need to, I think people sometimes they just need some introspective. Just ask them why, man. And maybe they're like, you know what? And I'm hopeful that when you do that, they're like, wait a minute, why am I doing this? I don't even like this guy. Why am I going to this piece of shit's channel anyway that I don't want to watch? Why don't I just go back to the guy I enjoy watching? You know? You can convince one hopper that you're like, wait a minute, why am I even going here? I don't like this guy. He sucks. Fucking sucks. Mantis? That fucking stinks. Boring. Guy sits in his fucking office all day. He can't drive for shit. Doesn't even know how to aim a gun. And then they're like, then they aren't a hopper anymore. I think we need to root out the hopper's philosophies, right? Doesn't play Jerry. Okay. Listen, I said, if we hit the 100 people who sign up for HelloFresh, okay, we'll play some Jerry. Maybe do a try podcast too. What's up, Millie? Apparently my mic was garbage. Yet again today, I need to call my internet provider. A Moon hopper. Does Moon even... I've said this before, but I don't even think Moon remembers me. So... feels bad, man. I don't think he remembers me, man. Thought we had a few good moments. Now, Mantis, overall thoughts on Nidus griefing. I missed it. If you missed it at the beginning of this talk, I said Nidus is the master of some pretty, especially this time, some good quality RP griefing. I think he did I think it's good. The reason you didn't hear any laughing is I've made an effort for immersion purposes to not laugh too much in the middle of a scene. Because I think it breaks things up a little too much. So I've been trying my hardest to not laugh, even if it's not open mic, even if I'm not pressing the button for them to hear me. I'm trying hard, even if I have a shit-eating grin on my face while I'm doing it, not laughing. in the middle of an RP scene or bit, right? React harder. I haven't watched one clip. Don't care. Alex just streamed a bunch in the beginning of 1.0. I wasn't during 1.0. Didn't start watching again until 3.0. Recognize you immediately. Your character is hard to forget. I'm sure Moon remembers. Well, you must remember somebody else because I wasn't part of 1.0. So you might be talking about 2.0. I can react. I can react a little bit. Anybody have any clips of anybody saying mean things about me that I can react to? What's that? Nobody gives a shit about who I am, talks about me. Got it. Okay. Right. Nobody cares enough to talk shit about me. Went to happy hour. Well, I hope you were very happy during that hour. Sometimes happy hours are like 3 hours long. I don't know why they call it happy hour. Silas solves the griefing. Is this a meta clip though? Oh, this is a meta clip. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, I've seen the he wants to fight. All right. Thank you for gifting a sub. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, they're so useless. They're so fucking useless. He's so fucking, he solved it. He got it. Oh, it's so good. Huh. I don't know if he would win that fight. I'm gonna be honest. He could. Silas Peepo Shy. Oh, where have you been, Owen? Miss you. Anyway, that's enough. I'm pretty sure Mantis would throw Alex across the room. Well, that wouldn't be nice. I wouldn't do that to him. That's embarrassing. I wouldn't do that to him. All right. We're done. We're done. Maybe come back for the St. Denis Steelers in a little bit, depending on my booster shot. Mantis only fights people with... Okay, hold on. I need to address this really quick. I don't know why. This is the perfect example of Twitch chat being Twitch chat or Reddit or anything. If you listen to that story again, and you actually listen to what the story was, I'm going to tell the story. So in high school, I had a friend who played on the soccer team. He tore his ACL and he was on crutches. It was awful. Poor guy. It was at the beginning of the season. He missed the whole fucking season. It was awful. So he was on crutches for a while. And there was this like douchey kid. He wasn't a bully. He was just some scumbag, right? And annoying kid. And he, during class one day when my buddy, it was actually on Halloween. I remember this because we were all in fucking, we were all dressed up for Halloween. And my buddy was sitting there and he needed to go to the bathroom. And this kid said, well, you can't go to the bathroom if I take your crutch. He's like, dude, don't take my fucking crutch. And he couldn't get up, right? What was my costume? I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember. I was like, don't touch his crutch. And the guy said, why? And I think I was a junior in high school or something, whatever. Maybe a senior. And he took the crutch from him. And my buddy was trying to get up as he took the crutch, so he fell over. So I grabbed him and I threw him. The guy who took the crutch. And I got my buddy his crutch back. I told him, don't do it again. Poor guy couldn't even stand up. He just tore his ACL. And then the teacher walked in and asked what happened. And the guy said nothing because he was too much of a pussy to realize that he just got thrown across the fucking room. So that's the actual story. Such a Chad. There was no such thing as Chads when I was in high school. I'm old. How tall was I? I'm not that tall. I don't know what that has to do with strength. You could be tall, and he was taller than me. But I mean, he was a scrawny little guy. Who could throw the other further? Oh, I don't think I could throw Penta's huge. What do you mean? He's like 6'5", isn't he? Who would win, you or Owen? Owen's a big guy too. He's pretty tall. Sticking up for your friend. I mean, the dude was being a douche. I wasn't like, it was just annoying. So, all right, we're going to raid somebody else. I didn't start lifting until I was in my 20s, I think. So, I started lifting much later. So, yep. Are you going to be on Mr. Pent? No. Yes, we're raiding Liv. All right. I think that's who you mean. So go see her. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, Kate is live. God damn it. Well, you can watch either one. Go see Liv. Have a wonderful night, guys. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye.